Test. Test. Can people hear me? I hope so, but I haven't a clue. Because I haven't done this in quite a while. Yes to hearing. Woo! Hello everyone. Wyatt, Andre, Rafa, Sean, good to see you all. That's so cool. Hello everyone. That's great. How is the audio quality? How's the video quality? I'm gonna have to check YouTube. I'm dual streaming. That's part of why it took me so long to set everything up. But I hope everyone's doing well. It's good, very good to see you all. Let's see. I've got a million windows open right now, so and on two different monitors. This is a lot, even for someone who considers themselves a little bit, you know, technologically literate. Audio's a bit echoey. Okay, is it definitely using this microphone, or is it like? Is it? I wonder. Sometimes it uses this one, the camera's own one. What do we think? Baldur's Gate notification over my face. What? Oh, I bet on Twitch I've set it to like. That's probably the last thing I was streaming, maybe. Wow. I mean, what can I say? I'm a smooth operator. Camera mic for sure. Okay. Ay. Yeah, it says webcam large. Okay. Audio input capture. Let's see. Thank you for that. Device. This one. How is that? Is that better? Is that better? Do I sound nice and smooth now? What are we thinking? Much better? Woo! Excellent. Is that a good distance? Is that a good audio level? I guess there's nothing to compare it to right now, so it's very hard to say, but let's see. What am I does it think I'm streaming Baldur's Gate? I don't remember, I'll be honest, ever streaming Baldur's Gate, so that's crazy. And it says no stream today as well. Oh boy, I really set everything up really well before starting this thing, huh? Audio is chef's kiss. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, one second, I'm just setting up the notification for Twitch. Doing it live. Just okay, no, we're not playing Baldur's Gate. We're playing Victoria 3, a game I never streamed, and has two viewers currently, so talk about monopolizing a niche. I think we have like 7 viewers or something. So we will already be the biggest Victoria 3 streamer. Just saying. At least for this very local moment in time. Okay. Yeah, let's see. That looks alright. Done. It still says Baldur's Gate, but I think that's probably just because it's not updated for me yet. If I refresh. Can someone, by any chance, not to be greedy, but could someone send in a test message on the YouTube chat just to make sure that mine is also live? Should be working, but again, super rusty. Vicky 3, excellent, excellent. A game I've never played or watched, yeah. My head is a little bit wrecked with I'm streaming on a PC that I haven't used in nearly 3 years. So I had to do all the software updates and then just all of the various, like, you know, I mean, you know, obviously every website wants you to update everything every month. So I had to go through all of that, and then every piece of software, and even just like actually setting up having 2 monitors, one for chat, one for the actual stream. My microphone, yeah, big brain on me. My camera, but I'm glad it seems to be working. Let's see. It's taking me entirely too long to find my own YouTube stream. Let's see. And then I'm also, to fry my mind even more, I'm also going to also going to, what is the word? Stream on TikTok too, which I haven't been able to integrate with my other stuff on OBS because you need to have been live enough times in order to get a stream key. Okay, yeah, on YouTube, I think we are live. That's good. Hang on, let's see what it looks like. Okay. Oh, it's a bit crunchy, isn't it? The video quality's a bit poor. I don't love that. How's the video quality on Twitch? It looked quite good to me. Oh. Not the worst. Could just be the lighting. But on YouTube, my goodness. I think YouTube is like lower latency though usually. And Twitch is better quality. I think that tends to be the way around that it usually is. Crisp on Twitch, yeah, I thought so. Windows was screaming at me, yeah. As was every other piece of like streaming software and stuff. Even the Discord I was having trouble with, and then I had to log in. I changed my link tree. Yeah. But we're here now. That's the main thing. Hopefully YouTube sorts itself out. Honestly, I mean, I prefer that people watch on Twitch because it's what I'm familiar with, but let's see. Test message. Okay. Well, I can see my messages on YouTube, so that's fine. And then, yeah, let's go live on TikTok too. Wow. I honest to God, feel like I am 40 something at the minute. I don't feel very current. Okay. Here we go. Yo, I'm live on TikTok as well. That's crazy. Okay. I'll probably not be able to see as many messages on TikTok because it's like on my phone. And yeah, you have to have streamed for 25 minutes at least in order to get access to a stream key on TikTok so that you can loop it in with OBS. In case this interests anyone. Does this interest anyone? This is very behind the scenes. But at least it's all stuff that you only have to do once. And yeah, what do we think? Has anyone does anyone know anything about Victoria 3? It's a game I've played a lot, but I appreciate that it wasn't my usual stuff back when I streamed. Not the triple stream, I know, it's crazy. It is probably too much for my... Well, I say that, but, you know, I have the kind of brain that likes to have a lot of plates spinning, so who knows. But, okay, let's see. I have like a little stream deck, a little device. I feel like I'm operating very important things. Let's say device, Realtek audio, USB. How is that? Can people hear me now? What a what a mess. Joined. Right, Roger Greenby. Hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Kieran Parker. Hello. And I'm not going to start people hate that. People don't like to be greeted by name just for joining a chat. But hello everyone. I'm streaming on Twitch. I can't stream the actual game onto TikTok, but yeah, if you want to join in on the chat on Twitch, it's a little bit easier. But hello everyone, welcome in. How's it going? But yeah, can people hear me? Everyone can hear me okay on Twitch? Victoria seems like the Age of Empire intro screen. Yeah, I mean, in gameplay, it's nothing like Age of Empires really, which is a game I liked a lot. But yeah, I do like the art of Victoria. But yeah, let's see. I guess new game. Everything's looking okay on Twitch, yeah. If someone could send another test message into the YouTube chat as well, that I would appreciate it, but no worries otherwise. Anyway, new game. Let's see. Let's see if having all of these things going at the same time bricks my computer or not. But, yeah. So, I'm just gonna... That's very loud for me. Okay. Let's turn that down a bit. No, I think it... Let's see. There is probably no like desktop audio. So let's sort that out. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Properties, device, PC speakers. Yeah, default output. Is that, can people hear if I click? That probably is fixed, is it? Tropico 6, yeah. That's again, gameplay is nothing like it, but it does have that same sort of vibe to it. Game audio working? Excellent, excellent, good stuff. Yeah, let's see. I mean, my plan, and I've put it on one of the many different channels that I've got going on, is that I was going to play Cuba. I kind of want to play Cuba, so it's funny that you mentioned Tropico. Is Barbados on the map? Gonna embarrass myself a little bit here. Barbados is in the West Indies, right? Not precisely sure where. So, you can see it? Okay. Am I getting closer? Am I zooming in to the correct area, Sean? Colder? Don't tell me colder. I should probably know that. The lack of geography knowledge. Honestly, I pride myself on being like above average in geography, but I really should know where Barbados is. It's tight there. See, at least I can spell. So, you know, I might not know exactly where Barbados is. Okay, tell you what. I don't think this opens every window. I'm always wary of opening like anything when I'm streaming, but it should just be window capture. Let's see. Well, I definitely don't look up anything. Just you know, software update, something like that. Let's see. So I was zooming in on the right area. It has appeared to me in a dream. Is this? Am I right? Island on its own. Okay, yeah, nice, nice. I was close. Yeah, I mean, okay, I knew it was one of these islands here, which isn't very specific at all, is it? That's kind of pathetic, but it is what it is. How does the game audio compare with my own audio, by the way? Thank you, Dr. Google. Yeah, that was... Well, see, I'll never forget that now. Like you say, it's a little bit out on its own, so that'll be very easy to remember in the future. The map is iffy. Yeah, I mean, it's better than a lot, but obviously it's not great. And then obviously it's localized to 1836, and it's not, you know, super granular. But yeah, I think I want to play as Cuba. Again, I'm not sure where I've actually said I'm going to be playing as Cuba. The other idea was to play as Vietnam, solely because I remembered that, you know, I wanted to open the stream with "Good morning." But yeah. Have you met in real life, Rafa? That's really sweet. That's really sweet. You have, by just chance, or did you like meet up? And just the once? Okay, Cuba. Let's go. Have I not showed the photos? You may well have. If it was in the Discord or something, then I probably just haven't seen it because I haven't been in there in a while. But that's so sweet. I'd love to see them. That's really sweet. Okay. Yeah. So, Cuba, 1836. We're under Spanish rule, which is why we're yellow on the map. We're in the Spanish market. We need to get independence, but that's really easy as Cuba. I think I've played them before. I don't know that I have. Shannon's met Daniel, Rafa Wyatt, and Andre. Currently holds the record for meeting people. There you go. No way. That's so sweet. Um, okay, so what have we got? What laws do we have as Cuba? We're a presidential republic, which saves us having to get out of being a monarchy, which is nice. We got landed voting, which is okay. It's not particularly good, but at least it means that we get like parties and stuff, political parties, which makes things a little bit easier. We got national supremacy, again, not great. It always feels weird that progressing to racial segregation is a step in Victoria 3. Again, you know, we got state religion. Okay, we'll work on that. Again, I think probably most people are Catholic, at least, you know, recorded as Catholic. I actually don't know. I haven't checked that out. Let's see. Population. Religions. Okay, 100% Catholic. So actually being, you know, having that as a law isn't a real problem at the minute. We've got appointed bureaucrats. That's fine. Professional army is very nice. Do we have much of an army? We have 5 battalions. So not much of an army, but still better than some places. What is our actual army technology? We've got we've got line infantry. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. So we're, you know, as far as like our little local area of the Caribbean, we're okay. You know, five line infantry. That's all right. That's better off than like every nation in Africa. And so, if we wanted to, we could probably attack, or actually also in Arabia and the Middle East, we could probably do the usual of like attacking one of the nations over here. Make Texas Mexico again. We'll see what happens. I have seen it that Texas survives their war quite a few times, so who knows? Usually if they do that, I immediately capture Texas. It's very easy to do if they survive their war with Mexico, but it's complete roll of the dice. They're currently in war. For people who don't know, Victoria, in January 1st, 1836, Mexico is at war with Texas. A war that Mexico historically won against the Lone Star State. Is this Tropico 6 with Risk? I mean, it's not like Tropico in that you're not... well, you are managing specific buildings and things, but it's a lot less focused on an individual. I mean, you do have your specific leader, Miguel here, but they come and go a lot more easily. And if I remember Tropico, it's the one dictator for life, right? Hence the whole point of the game. But yeah, I mean, you know, what Victoria really is a grand strategy game where you, with a heavy focus on economy and on also on kind of the progression of your country's politics throughout time. So, for example, we've got our laws here. We're doing all right. I mean, the biggest to me is that we have interventionism. We don't have like a traditionalist economy, which, as you can see here, gives you a lot of issues. I should probably move the camera, actually. How about that? Is that a better place for this game? It's not blocking anything down here. That's probably a better place, I'd say. But we've got our... what was I saying? Yeah, we've got our various different politics. We want to push them. I personally like to play it that we push them as progressive as possible, because it feels good. It's nice. We've got a slave trade, so I mean, truly couldn't be worse there. But we'll get off that as soon as possible. Again, I think that'll all be a little bit easier when we're independent. We've got to pick a technology to research. No colonial affairs. Do we currently have that? We do. And yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Especially when you're a smaller nation, like this is good, obviously, you know, in real life. In game, this also doesn't really matter too much to me. I'm not going to go for being a colonial nation because you have to be quite big for it to be worth it usually. Or if you're really gaming it. Slow Brother, hello, good to see you. But yeah, we've got censorship, again, not the actual speech laws I don't care too much about. Most of the human rights laws don't change until a little bit later on in the game anyway, or it's very hard to force them to. We've got no health system, which isn't great. I've started going for charity hospitals. I used to always wait until I could get public health insurance, but I've started just going for charity hospitals anyway because it's nice to have. We got per capita, again, quite good. Cuba starts in a quite good position, to be honest. It actually starts in a better position, like, as far as the laws go, than Spain. Because we don't have a monarchy. We have got voting. They have land-based taxation, so we actually have a more progressive taxation policy as well. No health system, sounds like present-day US. Hey, there's a health system in the US. It's just, you know, a really awful one. They have this health system, private health insurance, and yeah, one of the most exploitive ones in the world. So the children yearn for the mines. They do. Child labor allowed. We'll work on that too. We'll work on that too. But yeah, so as far as opening moves, we have 10 construction, which is not great. We're gonna open with, we've got a surplus of 2k or 3k basically, so we can afford the upkeep on at least one construction sector. We have tiny gold reserves, almost none. And the second that we set up a construction sector, then we'll have private construction as well, which will mean we build things really slowly. So I might stick with our 10 construction that we start with anyway, and see how that goes, even though it'll be quite slow. But 10's all right. 10's all right for, you know, a fairly small country that has... Is it just one state? Is Cuba just one state in the game at the minute? It is, and it's a slave state. It is just one, okay. Yeah, I think we almost certainly will be given Puerto Rico. That is what tends to happen in this, to Cuba, at least what I've seen from other people playing. But yeah, so buildings, what do we want? What do we have? We've got 5 barracks, 2 ports, so we're connected a bit. We've got trade centers, that's all right. We've got rice farms. We've got coffee plantations, tobacco plantations, a lot of sugar plantations, and some subsistence farms. Okay. We could build an iron mine. That's good. We could build a logging camp, which is really good for getting our peasants down. So we'll start with, let's say, 2 logging camps. We don't have any tools, do we? No. In fact, we don't have anything urban. So we'll throw in some tooling workshops as well. And then in order to build that, we'll need iron. However, I'm pretty sure that Spain has access to iron somewhere, and we're in the Spanish market, which is quite nice. Because of the fact that we have ports and we have trade centers, we can just tap into the Spanish market. So if we want to build things with iron, for example, and we're connected to the world market too, but if Spain has access to iron anywhere in their empire, which, to be fair, at this point in the world's history, the Spanish Empire is not exactly very big, is it? Do they have the Philippines? They do have the Philippines. Does the Philippines have iron? They have access to it, but they haven't built any. Okay. In Barbados is public healthcare. It takes forever. Everyone takes the same point in time. Or you can pay money to a private. Yeah, I mean, isn't that, you know, that's kind of like the UK. But yeah. Sugar is a cash crop. Yeah, our sugar is probably like most of our economy. Let's see. We've got 870k, of which sugar is 20%. So 20% of our economy. And then we've got 22% in tobacco, 26% in grain. That's all right. Yeah. And again, 870k, that's not bad. Where are we? We're 41 in the world for economy, for our GDP at least. We've got a quarter of people can read. We've got a decent enough standard of living, not terrible. Tobacco metric, I know, the lungs on these Cubans. Although it's all being exported probably. So we've got the 89th population in the world. That'll change quite quickly. I tend to get population quite high quite quickly. Those Cuban cigars, yeah. The finest export. Yeah. Okay. I am just stalling. I should really start the game. But let's do opening moves. I tend to always research production first, unless I don't have something important like stock exchange for market price impact. I'm not going to explain how that works to people who don't know how this game works, but basically it's very good. It means that you buy and sell things from your market more easily, and so all of your buildings become more profitable, which is quite nice. So yeah, we'll work on researching that. We've got our buildings queued up. I'll also just automate something so that we're never not building something. Logging camps, we'll want them on sawmills as soon as we have some tooling workshops worked out. And then declared interests. Okay, let's get an interest in Dixie. It'd be nice to know what's going on over there. And I think your interests also affect your markets now with like the latest update of things. So I like to put one in Europe just so that I have like a bit better, a better connection to European markets. And putting it in North Germany is quite good because we're in 1836. North Germany, a lot happens in North Germany between now and 1936, which is the end date of the game. So I tend to go for North Germany. And yeah, that'll mean I can make diplomatic relations with... basically every European country ends up with an interest there as well, so we can have relations with them. We're going to befriend France. We're going to befriend Great Britain, who are the great Satan of this era, let's say, to borrow a term. We'll improve relations. Well, will we improve relations with Spain? Let's see. How is our let's see. What on earth could be happening in Germany during that time? Who's to say? Who's to say? Okay, our liberty desire is a colony. So it's going down, which is bad. It's going down because we're economically dependent, which is also bad. That will change quite quickly, I think. But it's also going down because we have cordial relations. So we'll see how that goes. I'm just going to start harming relations with them. They're not going to invade. Famous last words. They would not accept us requesting support of our regime. So I'm going to request it, they're going to reject it, and then it's going to harm our relations. So we'll request that. And also leave that there. Northgard. I don't know Northgard, actually. That's not one I'm even familiar with. We've got 770 authority, which is very nice. So we can issue some decrees. We're going to issue... social mobility. Our literacy is going to rocket up. We've got road maintenance. That's good. And because our entire economy is agricultural, we're going to encourage agricultural industry too. And while we're at it, we'll do greener grass campaign and also enlistment efforts. This will mean that we yoink people from Spain. So we're doing a little tourism industry and promoting come to Cuba as opposed to come to Brazil. And then enlistment efforts, more troops, simple as that. The Cuban army, let's also conscript up 25 conscript battalions. Okay, so we could actually get up to 30 conscripts, which is pretty good. I mean, how's Mexico's army? Yeah, they've got 9 battalions. So we're half the size of the Mexican army without even conscripting people. And so when we do conscript people, we'll have 30, which is pretty good. That's pretty excellent. That's the benefit of having one state, is that you can throw all of these down. And yeah. Let's put a consumption tax on, I mean, services would do nothing. Tobacco, so we're doing a consumption tax on tobacco. We don't consume it, we export it. That'll be good. And then, I guess, I don't know. I would like to promote a movement of some kind. What have we got? We've got, come to Brazil first. Oh, we'll go to Brazil eventually. We're going to go, what is it? Monroe Doctrine, except for Cuba, Cuban version. Let's see. We could support the liberal movement. I don't think that's particularly helpful. We're definitely not going to support this. Catholic traditionalist. I think a new movement will pop up once we get started. Let's see. I need to increase my budget a little bit. Oh, we don't have any government wages. Presumably because we don't have any government employees. Okay, let's get a government administration in as well. And then we can do a little trick to get even more authority. For now, yeah, let's bolster the liberal movement. Why not? Why not? A socialist playing this game is fascinating. You say that, but the range of people that like, I mean, these kind of paradox games is like very, one extreme or the other. And quite a few of them are, on the left side of that. So who knows? But like, for example, right, we can go for a Council Republic. You can set up, you can jump ahead a bit and set up the USSR and Russia like way ahead of schedule if you want to play it that way. And you can go for the People's Republic too, which is quite a lot of people do enjoy these games for that aspect too, because it's it's such an interesting time in history for left-wing movements as well as other things. But yeah, so yeah, we'll stick on no colonial affairs. First law I'm going to go for, I think, is probably going to be dedicated police force, which, you know, it is what it is. It's going to take down any turmoil. So once we start upsetting people, the police are going to batter them, which, you know, that's not too surprising, I suppose. And then we've got, yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go now. We're lacking artillery. A cab, but not yet. Yeah, a little cab. Wait, that doesn't make sense. A little C. And yeah, we've got 0 infamy. So we do, I usually start by fighting someone immediately as well, so that we're using that, because infamy is kind of a resource in this game. Probably not Haiti, right? They've got 27 battalions, so definitely not Haiti. We would get our asses handed to us. So yeah, let's not do that. I mean, we could just attack anyone over here. Do we actually have... We'd struggle to get there because we don't have a navy. So we would just be sending, I don't know, threatening letters. Okay. Let's work on that. We can't actually invade any Arab nations because we don't have a navy. That'll have to come before government, but after our little bit of industry is set up. And then, yeah, once we have even like 2 ships, let's say 3 ships, we'll be able to go over and do that. Take Oman or something. Maybe not Oman. They're actually the hardest to take at this minute. Like Lahej or something. The OG hate comments, yeah. In the Caribbean and USA, there were tons of rebellions and revolutions that weren't reported, and the entire region was in turmoil, which left out the history books. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, even today, like, how often do you hear about what's going on in the Caribbean? I mean, how often do you hear about Haiti, right? Strongly worded letters such to flying pigeons. Haiti are independent at the minute. That I don't know the exact date of Haiti's independence, but they, as part of the game mechanics, I'm pretty sure they're sending massive debt repayments, or like massive reparations. They are the ones sending reparations to France, which is both historical and I'm pretty sure a mechanic in the game, but I'm not sure where I would see that. So who knows? But yeah, they are independent, and it's actually quite an easy start as well. Their economy's worse than ours. They've got about the same population. But yeah, so that's all our starting moves. We're not going to do a starting war. We've got a shortage of artillery and low organization in this fleet. We could recruit someone from the rural folk to be our admiral. Okay, that'll help the rural folk out a little bit in government. We could pull the rural folk into government, I suppose. They are pacifists. They like a national militia. We could go militia this game instead of private army. Belize and Guatemala may be about to go to war this week. What? I hadn't heard anything about that. All I know about, you know, in the Americas as far as war is concerned is what's going on with Venezuela and the US. But I didn't know that about Guatemala. Okay, so yeah, we could put up our military wages. It's not very much, and it'll keep the troops happy. And yeah, I think we go. We'll just play it slow for now. But yeah, how does game audio compare to my own audio? Is it all okay? Let's see how things work out around the world. See, the armed forces are really happy with us. We've got more loyalty. That's nice too. So we can actually tax tobacco, and that pays for itself. There you go. Okay, so Spain refused our request for support of our regime. That's good. Now they won't like us very much, and we won't like them. Our relations are neutral. They're domineering, which isn't good. Do we have a truce? We don't have a truce. So we'll see what happens there. Very strong facial hair in this game too. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff going on, especially in the Americas. I mean, okay, I don't know about strong, but you know, prominent choice. He's a child, so that doesn't count. But yeah. Yes. Okay. I think... Okay. You know, nice. But I think so far the winner is in South Peru. Yeah. Let's see. Who else? I mean, you can be Marx and talk about facial hair, but he doesn't come about for a little while. Something to do with borders, reported by CARICOM. Guatemala military have been crossing the Belize border. Wow. So yeah, they're saber rattling a bit. Interesting. I hadn't heard anything about that. I'll have to look into it after stream a bit. What's the background there, if you happen to know? I am curious. But yeah, so game's ticking along. We're building our logging camps. It's going to take 16 weeks, so it's going to take a while. But I don't want to build up any more construction, because currently we have total control over our 10 construction. If we start building construction sectors to improve, it'll halve our actual construction, because it will start allocating half of it to a private queue, which we won't have control over. And they'll probably just start making more sugar plantations, which is fine, but not what we're prioritizing right now. We can actually throw a tax on coffee too for 83 ducats, or 89 ducats. So yeah, let's speed the thing up a little bit. How's Texas doing? It's complete roll of the dice. They are winning this fight. They might win the war. They have a truce with Mexico. Texas has won. There's our first major ahistorical, divergence point. Texas has won. British response to the opium ban. Oh yeah, normally I throw an interest in South China so that you can kind of get involved in the opium wars, but that, I mean, we couldn't really do that as Cuba, and also that's not really, I think, meta anymore. Spain is raising our payments. Great. Demanded 100% increase to our regular payments. Our Liberty Desires increased as a result, so that's good at least. What's that looking like now? It's still decreasing, minus 13 a week. But what are we paying them? That's great. What's our budget? Let's see. Diplomatic pacts. Okay, they're taking 2.5k out of our out of our 6.6k budget. That's great. So most of it. And we're about to become not a minor power anymore. Not ideal. Cuba's known for a different Class A drug. Recommend reading Caribbean and South American disputes. Barbados and Trinidad have been fighting over the border in the sea. We can fish rare? Yeah, okay. Guyana's been fighting about oil, and other countries have been trying to invade, usurp so they can have the oil. Wow, that must be the first time that's ever happened. But yeah, fishing rights is, I mean, a super common dispute all over the world, right? I'll have to read up on it. Divine right, 20% authority. Okay, so we have just tons and tons and tons of authority. We'll tax services then as well, just to have that going on. But yeah, our problem's going to be once we do get independent from Spain, that we'll have no economy at all. It won't stop me trying, but still. Okay, befriending France wasn't that helpful because they have a defensive treaty with Spain, so an independence war wouldn't go very well. I think is this the quadruple alliance? Yeah, quadruple alliance. So Great Britain again. I mean, ideally, actually, we should probably befriend Russia, which is also historical. We're a bit early to it, but it's also a little bit historical. Let me just check real quick something with the stream. Let's see here. How are we doing as far as... Let's see. 2 seconds, folks. Just checking everything's running. And it is. Okay, that's good. Texas is improving relations. Oh, that's because they're afraid. Can we? We can't attack because we're not independent yet. I don't think we can do independent diplomacy like that. Yeah, we can't make any demands of people. But hey, if they stay independent, that's good. Very good news. Every few decades in the Caribbean. Yeah, no, I know. The US has invaded multiple islands multiple times since the mid-20th. I know, including Cuba, right? I think the only thing that has protected, like Venezuela is obviously what's current, but the only reason that they haven't, as far as my, not particularly expert understanding, the only reason that Venezuela has been relatively safe from US meddling so far is that their oil is very much like it's not a very what's the word? It's not a very pure form of crude oil. It's like the crudest you can get. Hellfire Homo, good to see you. How are you doing? I always want to say Penguin, but yeah, good to see you. I hope life's treating you well. Cuba's a very sticky situation currently. Yeah, no, absolutely. They may be entering the Chinese sphere soon. It looks like that's kind of China's maybe getting involved, but their partner for the longest time was Russia. But even then, like, I don't think that was a major part of their economy or anything. One of the countries trying to invade Guyana. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I'll have to read up on Guyana. It's not a country that I know too much about, but at this point in time, it's split in 3. The crudest oil. Want to talk to... Yeah. It's very, very crude. Very crude. No tact whatsoever. Okay. So we built 1 logging camps, and it's employing 50 people. Wow, in a population of 1 million. Basically, let's see. That'll employ up really quickly, though. This will be good. Because the Spanish market is at minus 500 wood. And we're now making 3, 4. That'll keep going up. Till about maybe 50, I'm not sure, per logging camp. What it is per level, per full level. China's heavily involved in the Caribbean? Yeah. And it's interesting, right? Because it's Russia's involvement in the Caribbean was what... Well, it wasn't what led to the Cuban Missile Crisis. It was one step in many things that led to the Cuban Missile Crisis. But it's interesting, right? It's an interesting parallel with what the US is doing with, like, Taiwan, for there to be an island not far off the coast. The difference is that there was never any, like, US actual governance in Cuba or anything like that. But still, it's an interesting parallel. There we go. We now have a dedicated police force. And it's not straining our bureaucracy, and it's going to be level 1. We could bring it up to level 2, and we will. That takes down state penalties from turmoil and radicals from political movements. I don't think we have much in the way of political movements. Austria is befriending us. Okay. Let's give ourselves some rivals. China must have good ass ships travel that far. I believe they do. Let's see. Diplomatic actions. Can we get a rival? Maybe we can't do that until we're independent either. Yeah, we don't have diplomatic autonomy. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. No idea, but they fund and donate medical equipment, military equipment, technology, and just anything you imagine, including money. So islands have a ton of debt to China. Yeah. I mean, okay. That is how China operates in a lot of places, and people describe it as kind of being like a debt trap. But I think that's a little bit overblown, because China does actually forgive a lot of their loans, you know, compared to something like, is it the IMF, right? China does actually have a they do tend to forgive a lot of their loans, and as far as I understand, what they often do is build up like ports and like shipping infrastructure, trading infrastructure, simply because, I mean, China's a major producer, right? They produce so many consumer goods, and they're just trying to widen their market. Like, they want to sell more goods to other places in the world, and that's hard to do if they don't have like good infrastructure. So it's a kind of selfish investment, but not in the typical like debt trap way that it's described. Again, I'm no expert, but that's my understanding of why they do that. But yeah, that's not surprising that they donate medical equipment, military equipment, and that the medical and military equipment is going to be for like pure diplomacy, right? That obviously isn't helping get goods into these countries, but forgive debt, but then give more money, so it's not so much a trap but a cycle. Yeah, that makes sense. I think the ultimate goal of that is to just make these countries become dependent in a different way, but dependent on like cheap Chinese goods, which is true of a lot of other countries, obviously. Yeah, Hellfire. That's kind of my understanding of it too. And it's not as like directly debt trappy as is kind of made out to be. Countries have been doing it for years. Yeah, for sure. Okay, we're on to tooling workshops. That'll be nice. We'll be able to get our logging camps up to sawmills. I mean, we could do it now because we're in the Spanish market, but it looks like they don't have a lot of tools. But yeah, we're making 60 wood. Spanish market is not doing great. We've got minus 500 wood. So yeah, we can actually get the Spanish to be really dependent on our supply for wood. So let's crank that all the way up to like there and just keep going with that. 4 billion in debt to China. Interesting. Yeah. Or is that just their debt in general? Population isn't even 300k. Wow. Wow. So what is that per person? I think someone just followed. Thank you very much. I haven't got it configured that I can like easily read who did that, but thank you. Welcome to the stream. That's great. Debt in general. Okay, that makes sense. 4 billion with 300,000 people. So like, what? Is that like 3,000 per person, give or take? I don't know. No, that's not even close. 12,000 per person? Maybe my maths is terrible. I'm probably out in like factors of 10 or hundreds. What's 4 billion divided by 300,000? $18k a year, yeah. Okay, we got middle managers, 10% bureaucracy, that's nice. The petite bourgeoisie are happy with us. Loan interest rate is down, but I mean, oh god, okay, hang on. We're printing money right now. This is bad. Our gold reserves are full, which isn't great because it just goes nowhere. And we have drifted down to being an insignificant power, which isn't great. But yeah, okay, you know what? I am gonna, how much do we have saved up? 260,000. Let's go for some construction sectors, and then our money will quickly disappear. Very, very quickly. But yeah, construction sectors, chilling workshops, they're going to take 18 weeks. Yeah, too long. And actually, our money won't disappear because we won't be paying as much once some goes into the private queue. We won't be paying for all of our construction goods. And yeah, our literacy's climbing. Spain, we're still damaging with. How they tend to break these alliances basically once any of them goes to war. So let's just hope that that happens quite soon. Austria's lost interest in us. I think that's because we lost our interest in North Germany. Yep, we did. DLC where you can do investment treaties? I do indeed. Yeah, the one that adds a bunch of mechanics to companies. I do indeed. Probably the best DLC that I've seen for this game. It's the one that also changes how the world market works quite a lot. A lowborn man has risen as a popular leader of the intelligentsia. He has earned this job. Okay, who's the new leader of the intelligentsia? They're not even, they're marginalized, okay. Ignacio Bayo, okay. His ideology is that he's a Democrat, and they're at 3.5%. Once this hits 5%, we can pull them into the government, but not until then. This will continue to rise as we increase the literacy, though. We'll get more intelligentsia. So, could get great powers to invest in you to make it more spicy. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I think Spain does actually have the right to build in our country right now. Yeah, they're currently building coffee plantations, so they already are, whether we like it or not. Yeah, they own 2/3 of the coffee plantations here, so that they already do. And yeah, we'll see. I tend not to like to do that, but yeah, we'll see what we do. Okay, our construction sectors are getting built. We're no longer in a surplus as far as our budget goes, so that's also good to see. Stock exchange, nice. Okay, that sorts out. Again, that'll sort out our money. Maybe not the priority now. Military, we don't really need anything in. Let's go for empiricism, so that we can start working on total separation. It gives us a liberal party, and it gives us public schools. All nice things to have. So let's see. Yeah, stock exchange, immediately our GDP is gonna go up quite a bit. The brief summary of how market access price impact, really nice and short phrase there. The shorthand summary of how that works is that it changes how easy it is to buy and sell things from your own market, as opposed to like locally within your state. And having that be higher is quite good. My phone is dying, so I'm gonna just prop it up here against the coffee cup. See if I can get that to work. What a professional. It now has a cord coming out. There we go. Are you still studying? I am currently not, but I'm hoping to be. I'm applying to PhDs, but we'll see how that works out. It's very, very competitive. What are you up to in life, Hellfire? Law enforcement investment increased. Nice. We're up to level 2. We can go up to level 3 in that. My phone doesn't want to sit still. Let's push that a bit more that way. Okay. I don't want to put it upside down either. Sideways left to do. What just came up there? Journal entry? That is embarrassing. My phone will not sit still, and it's desperately draining the battery to be live and have the screen open. Let's see. I need something to stand it on. Hopefully that'll work. Run while you can. Yeah, we'll see. I know I'm I'd love to be doing that at the minute, honestly. Okay, we're up to 13 construction. We're building a little bit more. Some has been taken to the private queue. They're building banana plantations. There we go. Foreign queues, they're building tobacco plantations. And then we are building construction sectors. Alright. Good stuff. Your stuff? Yeah, Andre. A little bit broader than that, but that is my main interest, yeah. Okay, we're finally in like a proper negative balance. We could drain our gold reserves entirely. That would be nice. And that'll happen probably quite quickly. We're already 2 years into the game. And not very much has happened. But, I mean, our economy's doing alright. We're harming relations with Spain. It's all good. Texas is still independent. They've got a treaty. Yeah, that's from the start of the game. Nice. Our logging camps are doing well. As soon as we get our tooling workshops built, we will switch them over as well. How many years does this game run for again? It runs for 100 years, so until 1936, which I believe is the I mean, may well be when Queen Victoria actually died. She doesn't start out as the ruler, but there we go. We've had the changeover from, I think it's a William of Hanover. So Queen Victoria is now reigning, 1838, and yeah, she wasn't a lich, so she definitely died well before 1936 actually, right? Or maybe she didn't. I don't know. But I always thought that was the end date. I mean, obviously, given the name of the game. And obviously when you're actually playing, she can die earlier than that too. Who did I start as? Cuba! I started as Cuba. It's like a middlingly difficult start in the game. It's not too difficult. 1901, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I wonder, I mean, they probably then chose 1936 because it's because of World War II, right? And the industrialization of warfare, they couldn't really model that in the game. I think I've read somewhere that is actually why they chose that date. Now that you say that. But yeah, I think it ends when Hearts of Iron starts. Oh yeah. Well, there you go, right? I've seen people doing mega campaigns where they port this into Hearts of Iron, for example. Not a game I've played. Not a game that interests me too much to play either, to be honest. Even though I like EU4 and things like that. Journal entries. Patronize romanticism. That's quite easy. Metropolitan Police, also quite easy. Alright. I like Stellaris, there's more freedom in the map. Yeah, I get that, but I actually dislike that because it's a little too sandboxy for me personally. I like that there is like more limits and you know, obviously the historical connection in games like these. But I can understand liking Stellaris for that reason. It was just a little too, like, it's basically, to me, it's basically like playing a fantasy game, which I'm not super into. But more power to you. Okay, we almost got our tooling workshops. I'm going to subsidize them just so that they employ very quickly to begin with until we can make demand for tools, because currently there's a little demand for tools. There's a lot of demand for wood. A lot of demand for wood. But let's switch that over to sawmills. Now we're producing more wood. And we have some demand for tools, but that should be taken up by our new supply of tools from our tooling workshop. This should employ up, I hope. With a little luck. Let's see. Work to make the world a better place for animals. That's excellent. Pro country lobby for Great Britain. Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy with that. They are quite the power players at the minute, so yeah, why not? It has been revealed that Jacinto of the Catholic Church has been having a secret affair with a member of the clergy. His resignation is being demanded. There we go. What's his... He's a moderate. Yeah, force him to step down. Let's see who replaced him. We have a theocrat. Okay, so someone who's got worse politics, but that's fine. That's alright. They're influential, but not like terrifyingly. Any laws we can pass? Not really. Not particularly. National Guard would be okay, but again... Should we just put the the rural folk in for the hell of it? We've got a land reformer in the PB, the Petit Bourgeoisie, so let's put them in, and then let's see if that changes what laws we can pass. We've got our... That didn't change anything. Let's see, can I put him in the lead? No. They have to be pressured by agitator group. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. But if I could get him into government, this guy, Jose, is a land reformer, which means that he supports homesteading and collectivized agriculture. And homesteading's quite nice. It's a little bit better than tenant farmers, as far as I'm concerned. So that would be good, if we can get it to work. Look at our economy. So it's gone up from 1.1 to 1.3. That's solely because we're producing tools now, and because we're producing a bit more wood as well. So that's a nice change to have made. And yeah, this is employing up really quickly. It'll be nicer, I think, when we get rid of the wood shortage. But we're also going to solve that for Spain. And actually, on top of all this, we're reducing our economic dependence on them too, which is quite nice. That'll help in getting our political independence too. Economic dependence is 0.28. So if anyone wants to try and remember that we're at minus 0.28. And we're reliant 3.8 as well. But that will change, I believe. Especially because they're building in us. Or maybe not anymore, but they were building in us. So, and we are very quickly depleting our gold reserves. That's okay. Very, very quickly. Maybe it's not okay. We'll see what happens. We hopefully won't get in any debt. I mean, we can't. We wouldn't survive being in any debt. So we will have to change that. But let's see. We've got a little investment pool. That's good. No more gold. Yeah, no more gold. 3.7. We can do this for 4 more weeks. I'll let them build the logging camps, and then I'll start to change up the economy quite a lot. See what happens. Okay. We're going to tax. We're going to stop paying our troops so much. We're going to... What else are we spending money on? The main thing we're spending money on is a massive diplomatic pact. If we taxed fully, we could solve our budget. But let's see what happens. Hey, Spain's building some rice farms, but that's pretty nice. I think here we just it feels bad. It always feels bad to like delete anything like this, but we're gonna delete our construction sectors. And at least we're still building. And just then, the private queue kicks in. Okay, this is going to fluctuate, but, you know, we're back in the positive here, so. Let's see. Improve relationships there. We could improve, yeah. It'd be nice to improve with Russia eventually, but we'll see what happens. 1.4, look at that. Look at that. Very nice. Very good stuff. That's just going to continue to grow. Law enforcement up to 3. That's nice. It doesn't really matter. We've only got 13,000 people in our whole country that are radicals. And they love us. The people love us, folks. Folks. They love us. How was my summer? It was nice. Yeah, it was pretty good. I did 2 very interesting things. One of them was a very posh hobby that I did for the first time ever. I'll see if you can guess what it was. But actually, I had quite a good time. And then the other thing is that I went to this part of the world over here. I visited Istanbul, and then I also visited some of the Greek islands. It was excellent, actually. Really, 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 really good. I'm very lucky. How about you, Sean? How was it? Champagne tasting? It wasn't champagne tasting. It wasn't Warhammer either. As much as that is a posh hobby if you want to afford everything. Rugby? It wasn't rugby. And that wouldn't be the first time for me either, because I played rugby growing up. Hunting? It wasn't hunting. I don't think I'd like to hunt. I wouldn't mind like shooting. I wouldn't mind going to a shooting range and stuff like that, or joining like a rifling club, even though that is definitely a, you know, more posh coded. But it wasn't that. Let's see. Up to 1.4. 9.2. Standard of living's alright. Yeah, not much is changing at the minute. How's Spain doing as far as population? No historical data. Okay. These graphs haven't worked for me for a while anyway, so. Croquet, no. It's probably, okay, it's less posh than croquet. And it's not, I'm probably being unfair. There are plenty of people in the world who do this thing that are not posh by any means. Baking can be fancy. No, but I have been baking lately a little bit more. Specifically one thing I've been trying to get right, which is like little, like a little really flat chocolate cake that is the exact dimensions of a brownie, but it is just a chocolate cake recipe. And I've gotten it really good now. It's like chewy, you know? Panicked about my PhD, so I wrote 41,000 words for your novel. Oh, wow. Nice. I mean, not so good about the panicking, but what is your... Okay, don't like dox yourself, but roughly what is your PhD thesis on? And also your novel. What's it about? A lot of time in libraries and reading. I mean, not a bad way to spend your time. I'm a big library enjoyer. Okay, police brutality. We cannot tolerate this behavior. I mean, it's so easy for us to bring our police back up again, so it'll keep people happy with us. Chocolate cake recipe later, I will do. Happy to share it. I use a really, for me, the thing is I use a really, really shallow pan for them. And so they cook very quickly. So it took me ages to realize why it was like so dry. But yeah, I eventually figured it out. I added a lot more milk and cooked them for just a lot less time. What is the genre of posh hobby? It's an outdoors hobby. And again, it is a thing that some people do as a hobby. Some people do, I guess, for work. 2 have been to your house and 1 sends you postcards. Oh, no way. That's so sweet. Hat sculpture. It's not hat sculpture. Would you have to do that outside? Outdoors puzzle solving. It is not outdoors puzzle solving. Beer brewing. It's not as niche as most of these things. Maybe I'm leading you all up like the garden path, but I feel like it shouldn't be too hard to guess. Because of the fumes in hat sculpture, do you use like sulfur? It's not golf. It's not golf. And when I say some people do it for work, I don't mean like sports people. But like you're closer, I guess, because this also can be done as a sport, I suppose. Fishing is the closest yet. Fishing is the closest yet by far. Outdoors video gaming? No. Touching grass by playing on my laptop in a park. It's not that. Carbon history. Oh, cool. Time travel carbon history thingy. Oh, sick. Excellent. Wow. What a crazy stream for me to be doing. For that to be your novel. What era of time travel? Yeah, you got it. Boating, sailing. It was sailing. for 5 days, and it was brilliant. And the people who I did it with were like very down to earth too. I was worried because it was like I had never done it before, but I committed to doing it for like a few days, and I thought, what if the people on this trip are the most, you know, kind of sickening people in the world? And they weren't. They were really nice, so I was very lucky. Interesting things happened here. Bolivia has lost Peru, which is quite nice because it keeps when Peru-Bolivia unifies, they are a bit more of a force in South America, so that's good news for us up here. Already added this game to your research file? Oh, no way. That's cool. I mean, it very quickly becomes very ahistorical, but I guess for a time travel novel, that is perfect. Yeah. Obviously, I hear time travel in Caribbean, and I think piracy. Does it involve golden age of piracy or anything like that? Research, yeah. Sailor, know how to wash. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, our logging camps are doing well. We've got, again, a little bit of a budget. We can probably we'll build one more construction sector. We can definitely afford it. The Armed Forces is petitioning us to pass National Guard, which is weird. That must be a pacifist. Oh, it's a moderate in the Armed Forces. So the Armed Forces wants us to not have a professional army anymore, but a National Guard. Oh wait, no, I'm confusing National Guard with like conscription. Okay, they want a National Guard. That's fair enough. We won't get that passed, I don't think. 13%. It'll only cost us 10 bureaucracy. We might as well try. Yeah, why not? It'll upset some people. We'll see what happens. 17th and 18th, dipping into 14th and 15th pre-colonial. Oh, cool, cool. Who were the? That is something that I find interesting, right? Because you hear a lot about mainland North American Native Americans, but not so much about like folks in the Caribbean. Is it the? And forgive me if I'm getting this wrong, but is it the Taino people? And obviously they were like the first people that, you know, that Columbus encountered horrifically. So it's surprising that they're not talked about more. Thought about pirates much, but I do have an English Navy ship whose crew mutinied, killed the captain, and settled on an island. Interesting. Very cool. Have you read Cloud Atlas, Shan? By any chance? Just rings a bell for me there when you say about when you say that. I'm not gonna try not to spoil anything. Not that it would be much of a spoiler. It's the opening chapter. We can drop our taxes back down while we build this construction sector. Arawak. Okay, cool, cool. Not yet, okay. But it's on the list, nice. Paddle steamers. So our non-existent navy will be a bit stronger. That's alright. We'll have a navy eventually. Once we get all the trees cut down. And speaking of trees cut down, we now have a lathe. So we can... we have nothing that we can use the lathe with either. Alright, that's fine. Nearly got our construction sectors up. This is me on speed 5. It's quick enough. This is a game that runs notoriously slowly once you get any distance into it, but we'll welcome their support with passing National Guard. 23%, 0 stall chance. Yeah, that'll actually get passed now, I think, in all likelihood. 1.5 million. See, that's a nice gentle upward trend in our economy. I think I'll spend the first 10 years, so until 1846, just building up the economy before I start doing anything more interesting. So I'll just keep it on speed 5 and just keeping a close eye on our gold reserves. But otherwise, not much is happening. We're already up 5% in our literacy, though, which is quite nice for 4 years in. Some money can be spared for the Conservative Party? I don't think so. I mean, if they can't afford a campaign, should they be campaigning? How are they doing anyway? Our one party, our Conservative Party, are probably gonna win anyway, I guess. Caribbean indigenous people rarely gets brought up, but there's still some around, like the Carbs and Garifuna from Belize. Interesting. Yeah, it's something, because in Cuba, I don't believe that any of the like native populations are still around. And it's really interesting, right? Like I won't get too into it, but it's a very interesting you know, it's very interesting because when you talk about independence for like various nations in the Caribbean from like you know, from a colonial overlord, what's rarely addressed in that context is actually the native people, as opposed to, for example, like people who were like settled there or were involuntarily brought there. It's interesting. But yeah, I mean, just one of the greatest tragedies of history, I think, is what Europeans did in the Americas. I think that's pretty uncontroversial, though. Hot take. Might as well let's have a very full government. Let's put it doesn't affect our legitimacy at all. So let's pull the rural folk in too. See if they have any interesting ideas. Everyone's in the government now. That's great. And yeah, we're just fluctuating our gold reserves a little bit. That's fine. If I put taxes back up, we could probably actually get another construction sector again now. I mean, do we have any? We could go for iron frame buildings. That's going to really, really hurt our money, but why not? It's going to kick our construction well into gear. Again, I just have to avoid debt very, very desperately. Oh, there we go. Up briefly, it was at 1.7. Look at that. Few islands like Barbados, where everyone who's lived there since 1600s was either born on the island or was brought, came of their own free will. Yeah, yeah. I mean, even Haiti, right? Like, Haiti had a native population at one point. And whilst obviously, like, it is infinitely better for Haiti to be a free nation, it's still, you know, it's still a tragedy that the people who are living there are not who were there natively. Law enforcement back up to 3. Let's see. I'm getting captures on TikTok. That's how engaged it thinks I am. Tragic. Okay, National Guard will be on everyone's lips because a popular playwright has endorsed it. Now we could go for this. Plus 20 prestige would be very nice. For 5 years. I'm gonna go for that. It's always nice to have prestige when you're so small. See, we're up to rank 26 from 70 something. That helps us out, I think, quite a lot. It also helps us with independence, I believe. So let's put an interest back in North Germany. Because of the way it's treated by the Dominican Republic. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah. And Haiti is bullied by the US quite a lot too, and by you know, no one particularly wants to see Haiti succeed, I don't think. Okay, -7. So we've got 12 weeks of gold reserves. Enough to get another logging camps up, but again, we're probably going to have to get rid of these construction sectors. We could probably just flick back and forth between wooden and iron frame buildings, though, to keep our budget in line. We could just tax people like crazy. I mean, I don't think, like, you know, people like us. We have one party in government. I think it'll be fine to just tax people a lot. I mean, it'll hurt our standard of living, but we want to get stuff built ASAP so we can start doing interesting things, I think. Also, in some islands like Jamaica, the indigenous people are reproduced. Yeah, right. I mean, the same is true in the place I think of immediately is Mexico, right, where the identity is so different because it wasn't like a strictly like, people aren't of strict European descendants in the same way that, like, the USA, the same way as the USA. What is the word for that? I forget. I forget, and I'm very conscious of the fact that often these words become slurs and are slurs. But I think there is a specific word for like the common ethnic background of people from Mexico that references the fact that it's very mixed. Melting pot. Logging camps. We got. So our balance is fixing itself, I think, because we still got 12 weeks, and we had 12 weeks of reserves. So we can just keep things going. I think once we get all of these last 3 logging camps, we'll be in good shape. Oh, and that's good. Cuba gets increased agricultural throughput for 10 years, plus 10% on basically our entire economy. Very nice. Yeah, that's up to 2 million now. Very, very nice. I'm going to look it up because I would hate to misspeak. But I think the term I'm looking for... there goes my phone again. Let's see. Yeah, mestizo. Yeah, I thought so. Mestizo. Okay, we have researched empiricism. An epistemological philosophy deriving knowledge from empirical evidence. Yada yada yada. 25% influence. More maneuvers per diploplay. Wealth per education access. That's nice as well. Total separation. Public schools. Liberal party. I think we will have a liberal party. I'm not sure, but I'm not sure who can form a liberal party. I know the intelligentsia can, but they aren't in government. But I think maybe one of these will split off into a liberal party, perhaps. I'm not 100% sure. Let's research railways next. How's our infrastructure? We have 7 buildings that we can build left before we are at our infrastructure cap. Now, thankfully, because we're an island, it's easy to get infrastructure because we can just build more ports. But my phone needs to sit still. But yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to get infrastructure back up. So we should be alright. And look at that. Minus 1k, not too bad. Okay, I'm just going to stop looking at that because it's getting worse as I say it's not too bad. But I think we're okay now for... maybe not. We've got an investment pool of 1 million though. Okay, our gold reserves are about to disappear. Never mind. Let's build this one logging camp and then just pause our construction and let the investment pool take over, hopefully. That would be nice. Let's see. Plus 8k, but that our economy is going to go... It's going to suffer a lot now because we're not building anything. There's no state which has sufficient infrastructure and workforce. Okay, never mind. Hang on. Do we have full employment? We have some peasants that aren't employed. Okay. It's wrong about the infrastructure. We do actually have infrastructure, but let's say we build another port just to get the game to build more more private buildings. That would be nice. Up to 2. Got 20 in reserve. Yeah, hopefully this will work out. Oh, and we've got some private construction now. Shipyards, excellent. Tooling workshops, excellent. And look at that. In just 4 years since the start of the game, we've doubled our GDP. Very, very, very nice. What fraction of that is wood? Wood is 40% of our economy. There we go. Yeah. I have a rough idea what I'm doing. Spain hates us. We hate Spain. Our liberty desire is no longer decreasing. Excellent. We'll be able to increase autonomy eventually. Let's request regime support. This will really, really hurt our relations because they're going to refuse. They refused. And now we're going to have... Yeah, quickly increasing liberty desire. Very nice. I mean, we need an ally now. Kind of desperately, actually. Befriend Russia, befriend Austria, befriend Prussia. And we'll see what happens. Okay. My first investment is going to have to be a phone stand as well. But let's keep that up there. Location finder, never mind. We've got some tax waste from the fact that we don't have any government administration, so let's do that as a point of priority, actually. Banking unlocked, 10% minting, 2% loan interest, and trade advantage from capacity. That's very nice. Yeah, that's very, very nice to have, mainly for the minting. Minting's, yeah, 3k minting as part of our national revenue here, and that's bringing it up by 10%, so 300, yeah. And we are going to pass National Guard for sure. We could probably build another construction sector, actually. Let's throw another one of those in. Let's let this finish first, but I think we'll be alright. And then, yeah, we're going to need more iron soon as well. That's what it's telling me up here. 2.3k, very nice. 11 standard of living, very nice too. And everybody loves us, folks. Yeah, we're doing well. National Guard, that's another reason actually that we need some government administration, because National Guard will take some of that as well. We'll probably have to throw another one in here too in a second. Let's see. Let us see. Government admin. Let's put in some filing cabinets. The real, you know, exciting technology of the time. Some filing cabinets. But that's good. That's brought us out of having any tax waste. Haiti's damaging relations. That's sad. Okay. We thought we'd be pals, but never mind. A scandal in Cuba. Police have shut down a notorious male brothel. The arrested proprietor has revealed that Eugenio Acosta, our theocrat who replaced our last religious leader who had a misconduct scandal. Okay, well, you can resign. Who's in now? Let's see. We have a traditionalist. No one with good values is going to lead the Catholic Church, it seems. Fair enough. Filing cabinets, go bureaucracy. I know, very exciting. The Cuba insurrection. Slaves have risen up in Cuba. They're not a significant force yet, and there are multiple ways to approach them. This is going to upset the landowners. It's going to upset slave pops, and that's very much going to upset folks. I mean, we will negotiate. What fraction of our population is that? Enslaved people. Okay, it's 300,000. It's 30%. That we'll work on that ASAP. How would we get who? I mean, we're gonna have to like liberalize here first. We're gonna need to get intelligentsia in, I think, too. Unless we can get a movement leader. Do we have a abolitionist movement? We don't. Okay. Who would? No one, I don't think, would support slavery ban. No one who's in government. We could. Oh no, this is misleading. It says 55%, but that's because it includes the chances that we've gotten from this. The British model. Deeply impressed with the current state of the British Army, key figures within the Cuban Armed Forces have aligned with the Cuban British society. We have much to learn from the British Army. Yeah, we'll let the armed forces like the British. I don't think that's a problem. Just like the IRL Catholic Church, some may say. Some may say. Some may say. League of Preferential States is formed by France. So now everyone will dislike France a bit more. Yep. But they have their own power block. British Empire, Zollverein, League of Preferential States, Rossiyskaya Imperia, Dalet I Aliyah, and the Metternich system. A long time before we'll be able to set up our own one of those. We've got shortages. Oh, low organization. Well, that's because we don't have any ships. No ships to organize. Surely that means our organization is perfect. We're going to have another port. That'll be nice. We'll get more private construction. And just, having another port should be good. Discord within the landowners. Again, with their support, the bill shall pass. Get the landowners to support National Guard. It's up to 87%. It should pass very quickly now. Fingers crossed. Not a crime to spend time. Well, at this point in time it is. But, yeah. Sure, it's a legitimate business. Yeah. I don't think that's one of the laws we can pass. But, if it was, we would. Or at least decriminalize, right? think that's what people in the business tend to prefer. We are getting a lot of radicals, I'm noticing. That would probably be because we are taxing them the most we could possibly tax them. Yeah, National Guard will take just 2 more ticks, I think. Iron shortage, tools shortage. Yeah. We know. Okay, tool logging, iron, and let's throw in another tooling workshop too, or 2. But priority, let's get some iron. Let's get some local iron so that when we leave the Spanish market, we're not in complete disaster. But again, our Liberty Desire must be rising very quickly. Yeah, 0.2826. This was 0.28 before, and I think we're actually more reliant. I thought this was 3.2 before, so maybe not. I don't know, but I mean, things are improving. This is good. Wait, reduce subject repayments. Is that why our economy is doing well? I think they've reduced how much we have to pay them. No, raise subject payments. Well, maybe if they have a bit of wit, they'll actually reduce the diplomatic pacts, which are now 7k. That's like our entire construction budget, basically. No, it's not. Okay, it's about half of our construction budget is what we're paying to Spain just to exist. Great. Texas is still independent. Very nice. They're friendly with the US, which won't last for a long time, but that's good to see. And actually, Mexico doesn't hate them either. That's nice. Law advancement, 100%. Yeah, okay. So we will soon have a National Guard. We've got lots of bureaucracy for it as well, so that won't be a problem. And we can actually educate people more as well. Nice. Oh, I should have done that from empiricism, actually. I should have done that a while ago. But yeah, we might as well put police up too for now. But yeah, economy's looking good. We've nearly tripled our starting economy in just 6 years. And yeah, once we get some iron mines, some tooling workshops, this will go very, very quickly. And then eventually I'll try and get taxes back down to normal as well. We've got, yeah, everything's looking up. Very nice. Who deserves the credit? Recent investments in Cuba towards our coffee plantations have brought into question who should get the credit for the boost in investment. However, opinions seem to be split. Well, of course, it's the farmers. They're growing the coffee. And we now have a National Guard. So we have 36 battalions that can be mobilized, and our soldiers have a bit more political strength, which is fine. I'm not too worried about that. Looking to the British system of wealth voting, with a great sense of admiration, members of the industrialists have begun flocking to pro-British societies as of late. There's some merit to the British system. Yeah, industrialists in the Cuban British society too. Okay, so basically, if we ever upset Britain, our whole country is going to revolt, but that's okay. I mean, I do like that they have wealth voting. I don't think we can get there ourselves. No, not even close. But yeah, let's see how our industrialists are doing. So that graph, which is of their... oh, can you see that all right? Maybe not. Should I shrink myself even further? Maybe that'll do. This graph of their clout over time, which again, it's cut off a little bit, but basically you can see that it's increased a lot, and it dipped off quite dramatically. I think that might have been when we were having economy trouble. But once this gets up to 5%, it's currently at 3.4. I don't think you can see that on the screen, but they're currently at 3.4% clout. Once it gets up to 5%, we can start to invite them into our government, and then having the industrialists in will help quite a lot. That'll be very nice. But yeah, we passed a law. We can pass a new law if there's anything good. Elected bureaucrats would be nicer. Racial segregation, again, it is actually better than national supremacy, I believe. So, you know, we're going to try and get that passed. I think that's because the the rural folk tend to like it. Okay. Good stuff. 2.5 million. Nice steady increase. All looking good. No diplomatic threats. Let's see who likes us. Russia really likes us. So do Austria and Prussia. France sees us as a desirable ally. Okay. I mean, we don't have independent diplomacy yet. Would they support our independence though? I can't even ask them that yet, maybe, because we're so intertwined with the Spanish. Yeah. If accepted, yeah, I think once we increase our autonomy a little bit, we'll start to be able to ask some of the Europeans for help with our independence. And if we can ask France, then we're independent. There's no question about it. I mean, France would steamroll Spain. France are the second strongest in the world, I believe. Yeah, they're doing pretty well. Sometimes they actually make it to first place, but yeah, France is doing okay. There's still a monarchy that might not last either. The USA is staying historical for now. Oh, grassroots support for this. That's very nice. I think this used to increase the chance to pass it, but for now it's just going to permanently increase the Cuban supremacist movement, which, I mean, I think will help us now, but may hurt us in the long run, who knows. But that's good. Hopefully this will get passed soon. Our standard of living's up to 11, which is like one of the best in the world, I think. Okay, it's number 13 in the world, yeah. Very nice. Yeah. People love us and hate us in equal measure, nearly. The problem is going to be when our prestige, our short-term little thing from, yeah, our renowned playwright, when that drops off, our prestige is going to fall quite a lot, and we'll actually go back to being an insignificant power. So hopefully we can get our economy up and running before then, which is looking good though, so shouldn't be a problem. Tooling workshops, we could switch those to iron if we have any iron. I think there is iron in the Spanish market at least, and we just built an iron mine. What am I talking about? I think we have our own, yeah, and it's fully employed. Perfect. And we have a tools shortage, so all being well, this will really help. Let's see, wrought iron tools, boom. How's that going? Yes, look at that. Our productivity shot right up, if you can see that. And then straight back down again. I think because we're supplying quite a lot of tools. Yeah, market price dipped dramatically and then it'll shoot back up again. But, I mean, look, we're making 121 with our 2 workshops. And the entire Spanish market for tools is, you know, has like a few hundred floating around in it. So we are a big part of the entire Spanish tool market. Law proposal causes uproar. I apologize. We're going to make some token amends, unfortunately. Sorry, folks. Can we bring this down a little bit? 2.2k? Yeah. We'll bring the taxes down a little bit. I mean, I probably should keep them up while I keep industrializing, and then eventually, when we have a very strong economy, bring it down again. But for now, I'll leave it be. And we have a Liberal Party. What did I say? I thought someone would join it. Is it the... Oh, they have enough clout now. Okay. The Liberal Party. The intelligentsia have formed a Liberal Party. Nice. It'll be nice to have them. I mean, we can't have them in government. It would upset people. 28 would be our legitimacy, and that's very low out of 100. But, nice. Mining accident. A mine in Cuba has collapsed, trapping miners within the dark shafts below. The scale of the accident has made the tragedy a story across Cuba and the nation. This is a small price to pay for the march of industry. We need to get the industrialists in, so even though this is going to upset people, it will boost the industrialists a bit. Very close to 5% now. They actually, very, very close. They're up to 4.2%. I don't think people can see that yet. We have an election going on, and yeah, the Liberal Party are involved. We're going to hamper the Conservative Party as much as we can, just to give the Liberal Party a chance to get in. But it's a shame that the industrialists didn't get to 5% for this round of voting. They will, I'm sure, for the next one, though. Yeah, we don't have our fleet up yet. Our iron mines are employing. Okay. Catholic Church are beyond our reach. More political strength for clergymen. Yeah, all right. I don't think it matters. This election is it's not. I mean, it's not exactly close, is it? The Conservatives are going to win again. Grand Coalition. What is the Summer I Turned Pretty like? I've seen it advertised. I don't know anything about it. It seems like the kind of like American what was that show? Hang on. Okay, I'm going through like several failures to remember names of things. Euphoria. I know it's probably nothing like Euphoria, but like that, it's in the same part of my brain, you know. Bessemer process. That'd be great if we were making steel, which we aren't. But maybe we will eventually. Oh, We're now in a lot of... Okay, we are in a serious balance trouble. I think we must have no private construction, yeah. No state with infrastructure. Okay. What are we up to? Yeah, 73 out of 74. So we need more infrastructure, which means we need more ports in order to solve this problem. However, we won't have railways anytime soon, actually. We just need more ports. That's fine. What technology dictates ports? I think it's one of these. Gantry cranes. Okay, that's miles away. But for now... Okay, we're going to have to go into a little debt while we build some ports. That's okay. This is so close to finishing, though. I think I'll just ride that out. 100 interest already. I mean, we really don't want to get in a debt spiral. That's the last thing. Like two very close families growing up in a beach house together, and kids breed for no reason. Guys, brothers, like I was just thinking. Okay. Gotcha. They must have decided to build something because our balance problem has immediately fixed itself. Yeah. Oh, they're building logging camps. Great. I'm happy to see that. We're still building tooling workshops. They're fully employed, even though there's no iron in the market. That's fine. And the Conservative Party won with 95% of the vote. Okay, that's fine. Industrialists are up to 4.7%, which is quite nice. If we had more bureaucracy, we would get law enforcement up, but I don't think it matters that much at the minute. Yeah, let's just keep building our ports. I mean, realistically, the government construction should be infrastructure and let the private cube sort out the rest for now. First step of Euphoria, it was overwhelming. Like, where are your parents? Yeah, I mean, it's a bit weird, right? You know, I never watched it, but I think there's a reason that didn't Drake produce it, right? I think that tells me all I need to know. And the industrialists are now influential. Finally, very nice. The industrialists will join the Liberal Party, I'm sure. They can't be slotted into government easily at the minute. But I doubt they'll join the Conservatives. But that'll be nice. They support laws that we like. So we'll get them in soon as well. Conrad is very attractive and attentive. I see. Mass communication. Plus 10% authority. We can tax wine now. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we always could. It's not a very exciting tech to get. Neither is mechanical tools, to be honest. Nothing will be that exciting until... Well, atmospheric engine will be good. We'll have to build some coal, though. Let's see. Coal mines, and we can build them. We don't have any infrastructure, though. Okay, yeah, the infrastructure is a real problem. We'll build a coal mine after we build 1 million ports. Mechanical tools. Again, we don't have anything we can use that with at the minute in our buildings, I don't think. We've got... Yeah. We could build a steel mill and then switch to steel tools, and that actually would help our economy a lot. But I don't think we have... No, we need to focus on infrastructure for a while. But yeah, maybe let's put some steel mills in the queue at least. I'll throw that in somewhere like... After coal mines? Yeah, something like that. Nice. Why is Spain? Oh, we can actually ask for increased autonomy. They wouldn't accept, of course, but... Can I ask people to support my independence? Is that a thing I can do? Diplomatic actions? I think that's it's a treaty I have to draft, isn't it? Draft a treaty. Support independence. They wouldn't accept. They would hate it, actually. It's because they have a defensive alliance, I think. But someone might. Who hates the Spanish? The USA. They would support our independence. Beautiful. If we owe them a favor. I mean, there's a half a chance that they'll accept it without a favor, but let's owe them an obligation anyway. Excellent. So, what that means is that once we declare independence from Spain, the USA will be forced to join in the war on our side. And Mexico will as well. So what we could do here is actually, we could delay a war between Mexico and the USA by declaring our own independence, because now Mexico and the USA will both have to join on our side, which is quite interesting. Who else hates Spain? Tripolitania, I don't think are going to be much help. Again, they won't support independence. But already having the USA on side is quite nice. I doubt Britain will join in. Nope, they like the Spanish too much. France would be the ultimate one. And actually they don't have a defensive alliance with Spain. But they do seem as a potential friend. So hopefully their relations will be hurt by something. I'm sure some war will kick off or something. We just need to keep an eye out. But for now, our economy's doing quite well. So we need to look for opportunities to start to think about breaking free. Increased autonomy. I can ask for this and it'll hurt our relations, but I think our relations are already, yeah, they're already about as cold as they could possibly be, so that's fine. Shan, I can't imagine that era for you. No offense, I'm sure it exists, but it's hard to imagine based on everything I know about you currently. Yeah, GDP is going up. We've got our ports building. Each of them gives us 3 infrastructure, give or take, and then we have 4 spare infrastructure, which is why we have some private construction. We're making glassworks and food industries. I like having these things going on because having like rogue little industries like this fills a lot of little gaps when we eventually get our independence. A lot of little gaps pick up in your market once you get independent, so that'll solve those nicely. And we have racial segregation, which doesn't feel like something worth cheering for, but it's better than national supremacy, so that's nice too. We could go for homesteading. It's actually not impossible, 20% against 40%, but that seems like it would be an annoying thing to have to try and pass, so for now we'll keep on tenancy. Charity hospitals wouldn't hurt, bring the quality of life up a bit. I don't think I want to change our trade policy at all yet. We could go homesteading. Could go charity hospitals. We could go... we could close our borders, but I don't think we want that. I think we're probably getting some Spanish arrivals. Actually, I could check that. What's our population looking like? Charts. Spanish, 20%. Yeah, 21% Spanish. Is that... Do I get a time graph with that? I don't think so. But it's probably increasing, I would say. Is our quality of life? Yeah, our quality of life is better than Spain's, I think. Yeah, they're struggling, whereas we are impoverished. But actually, that's better than struggling, even though it sounds worse. Never done anything dodgy. You're basically a nun. Sure. Evangelizing in Cuba. Spain is spreading its faith in Cuba. Wow, they're spreading the Catholic faith to our... Let's see. Our 98.4% Catholic nation. Wow. They must really hate those 20,000 animists. Okay. Bureaucracy. Oh, our bureaucracy's suffering. So actually, we could do with another government admin. Let's put that in. That's why our balance is a little bit bad at the minute. When you have too little bureaucracy, it causes direct tax waste. So 10% of our taxes just disappear, I believe. I don't think they actually end up anywhere. So that's easy to fix, though. Okay, we've got... Yeah, this will give us another 50 bureaucracy, actually. And that'll bring our law enforcement up, too. Second season of Juice. We are losing our power rank. Yeah, I expected that. That's because our little playwright bonus ran out. It is what it is. I don't think we can do anything about that, unfortunately. I might change our interest from Dixie to... and keep the one in North Germany, though. Because I want to stay connected with the Europeans. And I'm pretty sure that the USA will have an interest in Caribbean, so we'll be able to communicate with them regardless. Love about living in a student area of the city I live in. Is you just sat at your desk watching students move in? Oh yeah, nice. Nice that you don't have to do that. Let's see, we've got some food industries coming in, just our ports. How's our infrastructure? Yeah, we got 7 spare building slots, so I'll put the other ports down the line a bit, and then we'll get coal, steel, tools, and then our naval bases, and that'll be 7. That'll be nice, actually. Then kick sugar plantations down. Yeah, that'll be very good. Okay, and yeah. Bureaucracy solved. A donation of knowledge. Juan Espaillat has offered to spend some of their personal wealth to fund the creation of a university in Cuba. This will likely give the industrialists some influence. A wonderful idea. Yeah, that's great. The only problem with that is that it'll kick off a journal entry, I think, here about universities that I don't want to have to do right now. But that's good. We've got a university now. I mean, that would take whichever way forward. The attitude of the landowners towards Great Britain are more apathetic. Landowners leave the Cuban British Society. No, I'll keep them in because I will keep close to Britain, and that'll keep the landowners happy. That'll be nice. So freshers and their parents on tour and they look like babies. Yeah, I think so too. It's crazy. 2007? That is crazy. There are 2007 entries to university. That's crazy. Yeah. We can increase autonomy. I mean, they won't let us, so what's the point? Even if we owe them an obligation. What's the point? Who likes Spain? Everybody likes Spain. No, never mind. Spain likes everybody, but not everybody likes Spain. The Swedish don't like them. Care to support our... No, never mind. They won't support our independence. That's fine. And patronize romanticism, which I thought would be easy to do. I'm not actually going to get to pass now. I think that's just because I didn't have spare construction. You need to make art academies, and to be honest, in 1845, I don't think art academies are a big priority for Cuba. We're all slowly dying. Well, we're all dying in that way at the same rate, so it's not particularly slow either. Yeah, nothing exciting I can pass here. But I want to be passing something, just for something to be happening, so let's put in charity hospitals. Give the clergy even more power. It'll be fine. I mean, our quality of... my standard of living is quite good, actually. I could... oh, taxes are as high as they can be. Never mind. Never mind. It'd be nice to have some coal mines in. And actually, that'll time really well, because we're about to get an atmospheric engine. So basically, the atmospheric engine lets us switch to atmospheric engine pump as a production method when in our mines. And that costs you some coal, but it gives you a lot more production from your mines, which in our case is iron. And actually, now we're going to need some lead, apparently. Oh, because of our glass. Yeah, that's fine. And then once we can get steel, we'll start making steel tools as well, which will be very nice. I should probably... there we go, atmospheric engine. I can turn that on for coal, for our coal mine, and then I'll subsidize it for now. Oh, Metropolitan Police has been passed. And because we got it up to level 5, our servicemen will become more loyalist. Very nice. We have 5k in subsidies, so I've let that get a bit out of hand. 3k in the tooling workshops. Why are they needing subsidies? Oh, okay. The Spanish market for tools is full, and we have a lot of tooling workshops. That's fine. As long as I don't build more, I don't mind eating that subsidy. That's fine. I'm gonna keep the Spanish reliant on my tools. That's not a big problem for me, and we'll fix that by just making more things that need tools, including things that use the atmospheric engine, I believe. So, yeah, this is going to increase our demand for tools, which will bring the price back up. Very nice. Yeah, Spanish market, it's minus 17 now, minus 27. Yeah. And I can, once we get some coal in, which we have, there's some coal in the Spanish market now as well, we can switch our iron mines over to atmospheric engine as well. And they're employing up too. Yeah, look at that. Productivity, boom. Almost vertical. 77. Yeah, we're producing 77. The Spanish market actually needs a lot more iron, so why not make more of our own? Yeah, we'll do steam mill. Do we do steel mill first to get more tools? I don't think so. We don't need tools right now. That's the whole point. So, a rousing speech captivates the public. This afternoon, Joaquin Macias, leader of the Catholic Church, delivered a fiery speech advocating for the enactment of charity hospitals. There we go. That'll pass quite soon. Easily enough. And we have our iron mines coming in, which aren't employing fully and have a negative weekly balance. I think that'll just sort itself out though. I mean, there's a massive demand for iron. Yeah, they're very productive. Should be fine. We have the 21st most productive iron mine in the world. And yeah, look at our money. Very nice. We'll actually build another construction sector. We're going to need to build more ports soon. What a blessing that we're on an island. If we couldn't, we would be stuck. We just couldn't build anything else because our infrastructure would be capped. But the fact that we can make... Hey, Kiev Major, long time no see. How are you doing? How's life treating you? Good to see you. Law advancement, there we go. Charity hospitals coming in. And yeah, we only need to build 2 more iron mines to meet the... 3 more iron mines to meet the current demand. So, and our private queue is going to dry up because they'll see that there's no more infrastructure. Our money is going to start tanking, but that's fine. We will solve it. We will solve it. How's the world looking? Egypt hasn't broken free of the Ottoman Empire, and they have a truce with the British, which means it looks like the British helped the Ottomans to suppress Egypt. And the Ottoman Empire controls Palestine, among others, which I'm pretty sure at the start of the game Egypt controls, so they lost. China lost the Opium Wars, and now Hong Kong exists, which is historical and usually what happens in the game. The Ottoman Empire, are fighting Russia directly for cars. Okay. They're fighting over this province, and they have currently fought a war that has led to the death of how many people? Okay, a few 100,000. You had an anchovy pizza. Nothing much happened in the intervening period. Well, yeah, I mean, an anchovy pizza. That's like 3 years worth of news right there. Was it good? Was it 3 years worth of good? I hope so. And yeah, we built our iron mines. What else is going on in the world? The French have colonized North African coast a little bit. They'll take Itabas soon. Discord and the rural folk. That's fine. We're going to get charity hospitals so easily. Spain is spreading technology in Cuba. That's very nice to have happen. I mean, it won't affect our independence desire at all, but still nice. And Spain will actually support regime now. They won't give us market control, though. Has it been that long? I think so, like very nearly. I think I last streamed in 2022, but like in like December. It's wild to me. It's absolutely wild to me. But hey ho, that's how it goes. And we have the power of the purse now. So once we finally build a navy, it'll employ up quite quickly. That's nice. What else is going on in the world? Texas still independent. Brazil is big Brazil. Bolivia has eaten a chunk of Argentina. Whoa. Cordoba, Mendoza, and Chaco. Long Bolivia. Nothing different or particularly ahistorical down here. Nothing there either. Yeah, I mean, it's only been 10 years. It doesn't look like anything too crazy has changed. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Prussia versus Austria for German leadership, I bet. Yeah, German leadership, regime change, nothing that matters too much. Mainly German leadership. And it looks like Prussia's going to win, which is dramatic. That means that Prussia is going to consolidate with all of the North German miners up here and become the North, I think it's just called the North German Federation. And it will become very quickly either the first or second great power in the world because it's stamped down on Austria now. But that's weird. I didn't know. They'll have to fight Denmark first, I think, to get rid of, to solve the Schleswig-Holstein question, or whatever it's called. So what they'll have to fight Denmark first, but they will then immediately gobble up all their neighbors. The atmospheric engine. Through the widespread introduction of the atmospheric engine in the mining industry, productivity is at an all-time high. This has great implications for transport, and will research railways a lot quicker. Very nice. Very, very nice. Our ports are being built up. Our infrastructure is in the negatives. Okay, never mind. That's why our economy is doing so badly. Ooh. I mean, that'll solve itself fairly quickly, but let's just queue up a few more of those as well. We need a lot of ports. A lot of ports. I'm clicking. Yeah. My shortcuts for banning and stuff aren't set up, so I can't get to that right now. If anyone, I don't know who's a mod in chat at the minute, but if anyone wants to ban, go ahead. Diplomatic tour. The tour should drum up support for the rural folk. That'll be fine. And let's see what we can improve relations with. The US, Mexico, Brazil, and why not? East India Company too. Hey, nice one, Sean. Thank you. Falling in line. The landowners' prominent supporters of the Conservative Party propose support for the Cuban British Society to be a component of the official party platform. So the Catholic Church will join the Cuban British Society. That's fine. Yeah, let's keep them happy too. And let's crack down on the Conservative Party. Did the Industrialists join? Yes, they did. Okay, that'll help a lot. The Industrialists are going to have some votes to their name now, which will help them quite a lot. Our Liberal movement is doing very little for us, and it's costing us 200 authority, but who cares? The levies. Jose Miguel Vasquez has made overtures to the rural folk for electoral support to the Conservative Party. No. Sorry. Again, we're never going to get rid of them, but we might as well hamper them where we can. As best we can. Let's see. This needs a charge again. We have charity hospitals. Very nice. Ooh, that was probably really loud. Apologies. Nice. It cost us some of our limited bureaucracy, but let's just throw admin in. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, no, we are getting into a debt spiral. We have 1k in interest to pay. Holy. Help the Liberal Party out. Holy. Are you planning on consolidating the Caribbean? Yeah, I think so. I mean, at the minute, we're just getting a power base together and an economy sorted out, which is, you know, by the look of our gold reserves, not going that well. But yeah, eventually consolidate the Caribbean and then look to South America. And then who knows what we could do in North America. Texas is independent, so that'd be a nice little grab as well. But for now, independence from Spain is the priority, as well as sorting the economy out. But I think as soon as we get some infrastructure in with this port... oh, we have some. Okay, we might just need to put a pause on construction. How's our population? Do we have full employment or something? Very nearly. Let's see. I'm just going to pause all construction once we get our port built. Or actually, once we get our government administration built as well. But I just... Oh, there we go. Yeah, money's back. Okay, it's going to fluctuate a lot. I thought that meant that there was a private construction or something. Colonize Britain. I mean, if we make it late enough in the game, that is a possibility. Yeah. I think a more thematic one would be to take over a chunk of Spain, though, wouldn't it? But we could do both. Dialectics unlocked. Applying philosophical concepts to material conditions produces... Oh, to... material conditions produces may create novel concepts? Hang on. Hang on. Anyway, yeah. Dialectics, very nice. Never seen anyone do it in Vic 3 because it's not that good and it's split between every GP. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, yeah, mainly, I guess, once we get our independence, it's mainly just the big three, right? Spain, France, Britain. But yeah, I'll have a go. Why not? That seems like a good goal. But yeah, like you say, it's not particularly good. It's not exactly meta. They don't have a lot of resources. But yeah, let's see. I like a challenge. We have our ports. We have our stuff. We're going to pause construction. Our economy is going to tank, I believe. Our GDP is going to sink because we're no longer using any of our construction goods. If I understand correctly how this all works, unless people, oh my god, it's just slipping there. Unless people, I guess because we're part of the world market, people will buy our construction goods. So maybe this doesn't have the effect that it used to. Again, I'm a little bit unfamiliar with the newest updates and versions of this game. But yeah, +7's pretty, or plus nearly 8 is pretty good. We need 50 weeks. So a full year to get our credit, to get our debt paid off. That's not too bad. And yeah, they'll start building privately too. Foreign queues. Iron mines in Cuba. Nice. How's our economy? We're 25th in the world. We're 44th for literacy, 20th for standard living, 60th for population. Yeah, pretty normal. Prussia won. That's not too surprising. So as soon as Prussia fights Denmark, they'll form the North German Fed. Which I don't really care about too much. I mean, I don't like it when it happens because they become just, you know, incredibly powerful. But it doesn't actually directly affect us too much unless we can get them on our team. And then they would steamroll the Spanish for us. And now we have railways. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. They can read and write. They can't read and write, but they can make money, yeah. We'll get to the point where we have more kind of higher level, like higher training jobs and things like that. Do we just go to corporate charters for the hell of it? I mean, actually, we want central banking for the loan interest rate to help us dig out of this. But it'll take 3 years. So we're not in a hurry. Water tube boiler is probably better if we're trying to get some resources. General staff. I think we'll go for, yeah, let's go for water tube boiler, and we'll queue up corporate charges. It's spreading, so we'll eventually get a company. I wouldn't mind like a tobacco company or something. I think that would do very well. We might even, no, we don't start with one, but like let's see. Is there a Cuban Cuban cigars company? Plantation Society of Cuba. Yeah, this would be a phenomenally productive company, I think. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we're kind of just stalling now while we wait for our economy to sort itself out. Anyone else dislike Spain? No. The French are involved in the Bavarian Civil War. Okay. And it looks like, yeah, it looks like the radicals will lose. Any private construction? Yes, actually. Nice. Very nice. Carlos Enriquez has retired and now moderate leads the rural folk. He was a pacifist before. That's not a dramatic change, I don't think. Anything we can do here? Oh, elected bureaucrats. Yeah, let's go for it. We will get some bureaucracy discount in exchange for some taxation capacity, but I think we have all we need of that now. So I think this is just a slightly better law because it benefits the petite bourgeoisie instead of, I don't know. I just tend to like this. I think it helps politics a little bit, but maybe not dramatically. I don't know. Thinks you're an angel and a nun? Yeah, of course, of course. How are we for credit? 240. We're making 10, so 20 weeks, give or take. 20 weeks until we start building things. I mean, we could... Yeah, no, we want to get rid of all of our interest payments, because that's a lot. It's 1k nearly in interest. I mean, but I really want to build things. Oh, they're building a railway! Excellent! Let's subsidize that. Okay, that's infrastructure solved for the foreseeable. A privately built railway is excellent. That's very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. And yeah, what the hell? We'll just start building some stuff. We've got 9 infrastructure. We want some more iron. How is our market looking? Yeah, iron is in a shortage. Furniture is also in a shortage. We could build furniture. We've got the logs. Oh, we could put dialectics in our university. I think that'll start a journal entry that I don't want to try and get yet, though. So I'll not do it yet. Steel mills would be nice. How are we for tools? 240. There's a deficit of tools. So switching to steel would be nice. And having a steel mill increases iron demand and things. Let's do that then. Where is it in the list? It's going to be 4th now. Very nice. Very, very nice. Again, I don't like sitting at 0 infamy for this long. It feels like a resource we should be spending, but we'll see how it goes. Once we get our navy up. It looks like, yeah, there's still plenty of free spots to grab. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to quit this live on TikTok because it's causing more pain than ever. But if you're watching, join me on Twitch. Thank you. There we go. My phone kept falling over and I don't have the time to deal with that right now. I'll set up a holder for it or something for the next stream. Very nice. We're in the positives even though we're building things, which is good. Soon, I hope. Okay, no, our prestige isn't enough to get out of insignificant yet. But once it is, we'll start building with a bit more debt. I think that'll be okay. Oh, diplomatic play. Yeah, nothing. I mean, they're fighting the Pawnee. They're just gonna stomp them, unfortunately. 43% literacy. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Yeah. I'm liking the look of all of these. What's Spain's... Oh! France is looking a little bit interesting. That is a horrible, horrible border. Look at that. French radical revolt. How are they doing? 83 troops. Well, 160-ish troops. Versus about 200. If they have allies, which they... don't. Yeah, I think they'll lose. I think the monarchists will stay in, but who knows? Okay, Belgium sided with them. Not a particularly... Oh, Belgium sided with the actual French Republic. Yeah, I think the Republic has, or the... Yeah, I think the French Republic... Sorry, not the monarchists. The French Republic probably has it. And grassroots support for elected bureaucrats. Nothing too exciting. France broke again, I know, for the multipleth time. It's only the Second Republic, to be fair. I think actually it's not the monarchists aren't involved at all. It's between the radicals and the presidency, I guess. The French Republic. The radicals probably, what's their government form? They're also a presidential republic. It's probably just over voting rights. Universal suffrage versus what do they have? Autocracy, yeah. So they're fighting for the right to vote, which is fair enough. They want, yeah. It's not actually about the form of government. Fractional distillation doesn't affect us whatsoever. I never, ever, ever use that. But it allows you to make drinks. I should probably switch to sweeteners for my one food industry. And to lathes for my one furniture, actually. That's nice. We still don't have a steel mill. We still don't have most of those things. Okay, what's our most productive building? Our banana plantations are doing very well. Our most productive. I mean, our financial districts are great. Our furniture manufacturer is actually excellent. So maybe we'll lean into that in a second. We'll take a setback. That's fine. Starts polishing the guillotine. Yeah. Yeah, they've lost. The radicals have lost. So the guillotine. Well, the guillotine was actually more so deployed against like peasantry than the aristocrats, despite their reputation. So actually, they probably are polishing off the guillotine, but for all the wrong reasons. I hope I didn't say guillotine there. American attitude worsened. What? What? Why? An increase in relations with a rival. Oh, probably Mexico. But that wasn't recently. I don't know. Oh well. Who are their rivals? Huh? Who did we increase relations with then? Austria, maybe? Not the Ottomans. And not Spain. Unless they're trying to... It was Spain. What the heck? Alaska is still Canada. Alaska is Russian at the minute. But yeah, well, Alaska's Russian, but like mostly uncolonized, right? By landmass, not population. But yeah, it's currently Russian, which is still the historical route. Eventually, when the USA gets to California, they buy them. But yeah, for now it's Russian. And yeah, Canada's chopped up amongst the Hudson Bay Company and the various little districts. We now have elected bureaucrats. That's probably nicer for everyone. And we could actually go for well voting with no one opposing it. Very nice. And we can actually think about getting off of state religion too. Not super important right now. And even homesteading has a chance, which is nice. Didn't even realize California was still Mexico. Yeah. Eventually the USA will yoink a lot of this, but I think Texas being independent maybe threw a spanner in the works. Usually the USA has declared by now. I don't know. I mean, they really hate Mexico, and they've mapped the Oregon Trail. I think they have to do a few things before they get like the Manifest Destiny kind of mechanic in the game, and then they will go quite aggressively in. Oh, the Brits yoinked Tibet from China, probably when they also took Hong Kong. Interesting. British Tibet. Kunduz! Whoa! That's the biggest Kunduz I've ever seen. They start off, I'm pretty sure, with just southern Turkestan. And they've grabbed Kabulistan, Quetta, Pashtunistan. Whoa! Look at this. Look at that. What? Look at their GDP graph. So at some point, like a few years ago, maybe Russia helped them or something, but they must have had an ally. That's crazy, though. I've never seen Kunduz do that well. Refusing to make the obvious joke? Oh, it's beneath me. It's beneath me. But yeah. Herat is in a stalemated war. Okay. And the French are in a lot of trouble. Yeah. Not too surprising. Nothing particularly crazy to report elsewhere, unless anyone else spies something. No. Italy's not even anywhere close to forming. Nothing like that. We're still way too early. Oh, Norway is more independent than it starts off as. Yeah. They start off as like a very closely controlled puppet, and they're not anymore. So Scandinavia is not likely to be seen. Send the army to pacify France? Yeah, let's send our 5 battalions in against the 127 battalions of the French Republic. I don't know. Yeah, Italy's still in kingdoms for now. We've got the 2 Sicilies, the Papal States, Tuscany, Sardinia, Piedmont, and then quite a big chunk of North Italy is controlled by Austria still. But yeah, it's kingdoms plus the papacy for now. And I don't know, are any of these actually republics? They might be. I don't know what the deal is. No, they're all monarchies. I wasn't sure because I mean, obviously in history, if you go farther back than this, there were republics in Italy. Settle for colonizing France. We'll look. We'll set our sights on Spain and see where we go from there. I mean, it's, you know, it would give us a nice front. Anyway, the radicals got crushed. Not too surprisingly. Ottomans aren't doing bad. Yeah, they're doing all right. They're doing all right. They're holding it together. They've kicked Egypt down. Egypt, who is desperate to be independent. But yeah, they're doing all right. They lost Kars to Russia. I think that's the only big loss they've taken. Do they have their subjects? I think so. Yeah, they seem to have all of them. Right? Yeah. So who knows? I mean, I've never seen the Ottomans do particularly well. Probably because I don't think the AI is very good at doing their, like, little mechanics. Oh! Whoa! This is what I like to see. Yes! 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 That looks like, actually, the EIC might lose. But I say that. They probably won't. Let's be honest. I think their capital's... Yeah, their capital's West Bengal. So we'll see, but... That would be nice, wouldn't it? The Leopard, the one thing I learned about pre-unified Italy was that Garibaldi isn't a biscuit and was an Italian general. Funny you should say that. I think, actually... he's not available, but you can recruit him. We can actually recruit General Garibaldi as part of the game. But yeah, it wasn't in fact a biscuit. Or just a biscuit. It looks like rainbow. Is that gay India? It is indeed. It is indeed. Although, of all the flags, I've got to say... Oh no! They don't exist anymore! No! Ah, what a shame. Iquicha has a really nice flag. But it has been eaten by Bolivia, so I can't actually show you. But yeah, I don't know. I won't get my hopes up that the EIC is going to lose this. But you never know. I mean, they're losing Bihar. So, we'll see. It's always nice for India to get independent of Britain, because it just hurts Britain. Is Tibet free now? Oh, good point. Well, they're fighting for their freedom, I guess. But yeah, good point. Who knows? I mean, this is a more fractious India than I've seen in the past. I'll keep an eye. How are we doing? Oh my god! Minus 1,000 iron. What? They must have... I think the Spanish must have changed one of their production methods or something. Oh my god. Well, that's a lot of money to be made. Let's get another production, another construction, and just go full in on iron. We can only make 6 more, and we only have 6 more infrastructure. Minus 1,000 is major. Okay, we'll get our steel mills built too. Big eaters. Yeah, who can we? We should probably get an agitator, actually. It couldn't hurt. Get a liberal in. A radical firebrand. Yeah, why not? It'd be nice. Who's currently leading the industrialists? Yeah, moderate, so it'd be nice to be able to switch their politics up. I mean, a reformer is probably more useful than a radical at the minute. For cultural exclusion, propertied women. Do we have propertied women? I don't think so. No, legal guardianship. I think even though he has like more radical, obviously, politics, I think we'll get a reformer to see what can happen there. Can I immediately make him the leader? I think maybe they have to be in government. Yeah. But if they were, which they can't be, I could just stick a reformer in. That'd be nice. An exile at the gates. Yeah? Okay. And against all odds... I don't think the petit bourgeoisie have much power. And they love us, so we'll just upset them, that's fine. Gifts among friends. A little bit of loyalty from the armed forces, that's fine. Won't say no. And yeah, we'll let the steel mills finish before getting our construction sector in. But again, economy, excellent. I think the Spanish changing their production method is why our GDP spiked just there. Because we have so much of the iron. It probably helped. How's Spain doing? Yeah, they got a big spike there too. So I guess they changed. What would it consume a lot of iron that they might have changed over from? This isn't exactly their industrial heartland. Where is it? Where are they building their things? Maybe tooling? Something about tooling? Maybe they just built a lot of tooling workshops or something. I don't know. Oh, and we very nearly have wealth voting with no hiccups. Very nice. Not too bad at all. And we got our steel mill. That's probably not employing. How are we for subsidies? Only 2k. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, all my iron subsidies disappeared. I'm going to switch to steel tools and subsidize the steel mills. And we are probably immediately the only people in the world. Oh! Game is struggling with that decision. Holy. How are we for stream? Stream looking healthy? That really didn't, my computer did not like that. But anyway, we've got some steel being produced. I think we're probably the only people. We are the most productive steel mill in the world. What's the world market for steel? Yeah, almost non-existent. So we're ahead of the curve a little bit as far as production methods go. And now we really want some engines. Can we make engines? We've got railways. Yeah, we've got atmospheric engine. Let's start making those at home as well for when we become independent too. Stream's looking good. Thank you. A little stutter for a bit. Yeah, I think that was just a that was the game taking a lot of resources and then the stream suffering as a result. This computer is old, to be fair. This is like a 2017 PC, so it doesn't love all of this. But at least my internet's holding up. That's the main thing. Texas is still independent with 3 battalions. We are going to take Texas. I think it's possible. More tooling workshops. Yeah. We've actually got quite a bit of gold in reserve. I'm going to go for yet another construction sector. To get our iron mines up. I mean, 40 construction is pathetic. We're already 15 years into the game and we're going to have 40 construction. Not great. You know what? Yeah, let's go for yet 2 more construction. And then we're going to have to start building infrastructure. Oh, privately building a railway. Nice to see. And then motor industries is a priority as well. I think that looks all right. Debate success for wealth voting, 20%. That'll be nice. That'll basically lock the industrialists into power, I think. And then we'll be able to get in a reformer, actually. And off the back of that, do quite a lot. Shout out to Brunel, as in, what was it, Hans Kingdom Brunel? I wasn't sure if you were talking about Brunei. Or is it Isambard? Why does Isambard popping into my head? Isambard Kingdom Brunel? Was that his name? As in railroads? Yeah, got you. I think I'm confusing him with Hans Christian Andersen or something. Why am I putting in a Hans? Doesn't Denmark have a Caribbean island? They do, I think. Yeah. Here. It's always hard to see because it's the same color as the British ones, but yeah. And I'm not actually sure what this corresponds to in real life. I know that the Netherlands have what are they called? The ABC Islands? But that's not represented currently, so maybe that isn't historical, like, or presently true. But yeah, the Danish West Indies, which... First name really was Isambard? Yeah, see? I know a few things. I know a thing or two. That's a cool name. It reminds me of that singer. What's his name? Engelbert Humperdinck. That's probably my favorite name of all time. Whatever happened to the Engelberts of the world, you know? Tallest peak in the Netherlands is in the Caribbean. There you go. Yeah. I mean, the bar is quite low. The bar is pretty low for highest point in the country that is mostly below sea level, right? But yeah, the Danes we might have to fight too. I mean, that shouldn't be a problem. But Prussia's staying clear, so I don't know. Maybe they have a big friend. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, Prussia's going to declare on the Danes any minute, I would have thought. Right? Easily they could get the Fed up. We need those 30,000 people. We really do. Really do. Christianstead. Yeah, there you go. 30,000 people and 4k GDP. Yeah. What fantastic resources we'll get from having to fight the Danes. Yeah. A whole one unused arable land. Engelbert Humperdinck is one of your five names to bring up randomly, yeah. Music to my ears. 10 prestige? 10% prestige? Yeah, why not? That might actually... Ah, if it rounded differently, we'd be up to 27, but not yet. The Liberals are suffering. That's fine. They weren't going to win anyway. Although, there's a chance this vote will pass before the election. So, mid-election, they change how the voting works. Would be... I'm sure that would go down well in reality. Danish West Indies were sold to the US as the Virgin Islands after slavery was abolished. Fair enough. And then what happened? Because obviously it's not US anymore. Not even any resources there, even better. I know, truly. Truly. But hey, who knows? We could make it like a tax haven, right? You can kind of do that now in-game. You know, if we want to really go the historical route. Law debate failed. Okay, so that's not happening anytime soon. 2 sets of Virgin Islands, US and British. I didn't know that the US retained any of them. I mean, because does Puerto Rico count? I guess it maybe does, because right, it's a territory, not a state, right? They don't have voting rights. But it does. I guess yeah, it is a. The US still has them? I didn't know that. Corporate charters. Okay. Here we go. Let's get the Cuban Plantation Company. I think that's the obvious choice, right, everyone? Would we agree? Cuba Metals would probably be alright, but I think thematically, I mean, it doesn't give us anything good as far as a bonus, but it'll be the most profitable company we could get, I think. I like going for forestries like meta, because we don't have very much infrastructure. Maybe we go plantation second company, because I do like forestries. These are actually bonuses we want. More infrastructure would be very nice, and we have a lot of forestries. What do we think? Prestige goods are awesome for plantation, or just in general, because yeah, it's a cool mechanic. Puerto Rico is a sticky situation. They do have voting rights and pay taxes, I think. I mean, they don't have any rights as far as like the electoral college goes, right? Isn't that the big kind of in general it's busted? They do pay taxes, yeah. They're what, taxation without representation? I want to go forestries. Unless anyone really hates it, I think I want to go forestries. It's just too good for us meta right now. And we can stick in tools as well. It's a whole thing, yeah. Yeah. I'm going to go for Cuban forest. It's like DC, right? Isn't DC like itself the other example of that? I'm going to go for it. Sorry, folks. If you hated the plantation company, you got to speak up. And we'll give them investment rights. And then we'll try and get investment rights in Russia, because for forestries that's absurdly good. And we'll give them tooling workshops and trade rights as well. I don't know. I just give them everything. I haven't really figured out what the meta is with stuff like that. Democratic Solidarity. Yes, oh, the Liberal Party's doing well. Okay, they're not, but they've been boosted a lot. And we got our water tube boilers, again, very nice. Our economy's going to be in very good shape shortly, so we'll soon be able to do stuff that's interesting on the world stage. I'm gonna go for probably sewerage, I guess, for even more infrastructure. I don't think we're going to be super hungry. I like mechanized workshops, but we'll go for sewerage. Yeah, we actually have general staff. We have skirmish infantry if we want them, which means we would need munitions. I'm actually going to go for munitions and then modern sewerage. No prestige good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. Prestige. No prestige wood. What about my prestige wood, huh? Oh, wait. We're naturally minor power now. We just have enough prestige. Speaking of prestige. Sorry. Yeah, we'll definitely go plantations next. But I think this is just the meta because we're so rough for infrastructure at the minute. You know? We've got 20 spare. We're one state. I think it's just the meta at the minute. But yeah, prestige goods are very nice. Some actual Cuban cigars. Okay, we have a good economy. I'm not super worried about the economy now. Let's get our naval bases built. Let's stick those higher in the queue. We want motor industries so that when we become independent, we don't suffer too much. But yeah, once we get our navy built, we will go in and take Texas, I think, right? Unless anyone can think of a better play. I mean, wouldn't be bad to lock in an interest in Arabia, but we'll see. DC's getting stated soon. Is that one of these things though that's like always proposed but isn't likely to happen? Because obviously they would. How many electoral votes would they get? Like 1? I don't think they'd be allowed many because they would almost certainly be a blue state, right? Hawaii and Alaska were the last to join the USA, and they're in a similar situation as Puerto Rico is now. Yeah. The Liberals are doing alright, actually. 20% of the vote's not terrible. India survived. Oh my god! They ate Tibet. And I think ate quite a lot of the folks in here. What, Hyderabad and stuff? Not only did they survive, that is a... I don't like that. That's a lumpy India. Oh. Oh, look at that. Although the only good thing that could come of that is I think that'll probably mean that they don't like Britain as much because they're more independent. Nope. I mean, minus 0.01. They're very nearly at like a stalemate as far as their liberty desire, but it's not going up. Who knows, though? You know, Big India might want independence. Yeah, Giga EIC. It really is. My goodness. I mean, okay, it's not really like you often don't they gobble up stuff here. I consider it like a Giga EIC if they also get like the Khalsa Raj and stuff and move into Burma and things. I mean, they've done a bit, but yeah, it's still big. It's got big borders at least on the map, and it's eaten a lot of the princely states. So we'll see what happens there. Damn, did that help Britain? I wonder. I mean, you can't really tell, right? Yeah. We'll see what happens. My end game goal is always to split India off from the British, mainly because the British are usually in the top spot, right? And that hurts them a lot. And it's easier to do than actually landing in Britain. So, election results are in. Not much change. We can't put the Liberals in. Oh, but the rural folk are partyless at the minute. Interesting. Do we have any? No, we don't have any radicals that we can put in either. But we can get people to read more, so we'll do that. I clicked off that before seeing it. Oh, I think it's that we lost a round here for wealth voting. That's okay. Sponsor a rewrite. 10% to pass it. That's not bad. 20% to advance it. I think we will get this. It's just going to take a second. How's the colonizing of France going? Not well. I mean, France's colonization is going well for themselves, but we're about to get to the stage where we start to actually do things abroad. So, interest in Dixie. Let's get that in. Fact checking, the debate for DC statehood was still going on as of yesterday, but I'm sure I saw movements made earlier this year. Yeah, as my, again, relatively uninformed understanding of that is it's just one of these things that is always proposed and never passed. But who knows? Also, speaking of, the USA has bought some of the Columbia District from the British, I think. So they now have a west coast, which is bad news for Mexico, who don't have any allies. Might be good news for Texas, though, if Mexico distracts them. Distracts the US, that is. We'll see. And yeah, we're building our navy. Very nice. Solid stuff. What else is happening? Nothing too much. I mean, Kunduz is still doing really well. Ottomans are still doing pretty good. Urbanized Cuba. Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess when you're one state, that's an easy achievement to get. Very nice. Urban center throughput's probably better, right? Rather than loyalists. We don't need loyalists at the minute. Things are going with DC having the National Guard on the ground and so on. That'll push the issue. Yeah, it's definitely going to be top of mind right now, right? That they're being constantly bullied so much without any actual representation. But we'll see. I never feel particularly confident making guesses about what's going to happen in the USA, of all places. Oh, I got water boiling, and I never actually did it. Okay, so let's go condensing engine, and make a lot more money very quickly. Whoops. That was a missed opportunity. And increase autonomy. I should have probably done that when they would accept it. That was probably a mistake, wasn't it? Yeah, oh well. Haiti hits Spain, but they don't like us either, so they wouldn't support our independence, or maybe they're no position to. I don't know. Come on, wealth voting. Should I quickly, you know, mess around a little bit and stick the liberals in just to get this vote passed, even though it'll hurt our economy and things? We can get a passable government to do it, and it'll increase the odds by 15%, and then it'll really lock them in. I think we do that. People won't like it, but yeah, 33%, that's much better. Let's see what happens. People are going to really hate me for doing that, but who cares? Hate you more like hate you? Yeah. Unfortunately so. Come on, man. They just know what's coming. They know that we've been given the goal of taking the whole Caribbean. 32%. I think we have it. And we have a navy now. We have one fleet. But still, we can now send our troops abroad. We'll try and get that. We'll get that up to 5. And then I think we'll easily take Texas. They've got 3 battalions. I don't think they have good tech though. It's only 58 power projection compared to our, well, I don't know. We need a general. Armed forces seems appropriate, doesn't it? And what is our power projection? Probably nothing. 140, yeah. So I think they have a lower tech than us or something. USA colonized Oklahoma. It's fine. Law advancement. Okay, I'll take that. We've got a 50-50 chance of passing it now. And the positivist movement is growing. I think they support wealth voting, so we'll give them a advantage there. Training pays off. Plus 10% offense. Pretty good. They know we're going to war soon. And our gold reserves are pretty good. Problematic policing. 5% more radicals. We can survive that. That's probably fine. USA colonized Texas. Uh-oh. Do we go for Texas? It'll really upset the USA. I mean, not that that matters too much, but I can't fight them. I would probably need an ally first. Although they're supporting our independence. No longer binding though. But they're supporting our independence in theory, so can they attack us? I don't know. Do it, coward. I would like Texas. I mean, they've got, okay, actually, we're really way better than them, but they, you know, they've got some GDP, some population, and they have land on the mainland, which is, you know. Belgium damaging relations. What did I do to you, huh? What could I possibly have done? Iron mines are being built. That's fine. Is it fine? We'd like cannons or steam engines. Wait, did we finish building a motor industry? We did. It's just not employing up for whatever reason. Okay. Can we not even make... Oh, we should probably make our own arms. Speaking of independence, that's probably good not to be reliant on Spanish weapons. Do it for the plot? Yeah, I think so. Well, we still only have one fleet. I think that needs to be fully... Because we have one state, this needs to fill up before we can start to get more ships, unfortunately. But we have one. Does anyone not have even one troop? Should we try and fight Lahej with our one troop? And our massive penalty? I think we do, actually. Can we get an interest in Arabia? Yeah. I'll drop North Germany for now. It'll only take me a second. Private. Tooling workshops in Cuba. Yeah. That's fine. We'll pause our own construction. I mean, our infrastructure problem's solved completely now, isn't it? More or less. How's this doing? Yeah, it's growing. Have they bought up? Are they buying stuff up? I think they've grown and bought up everything that they can. So we need investment rights in other places. And can we even acquire those while we're a subject? Dunno. I don't think so. Not great. Now we're suffering for a steel shortage. Is our steel yard fully... steel mill is fully employed. Okay. And it makes 90 and we need 90. So that's easily solved. Where do you build artillery? Is there not such thing as an artillery foundry or something? Oh, there we go. Okay. So, steel, guns, and artillery. Will be nice to have our own domestic production of. And hopefully wealth voting passes on this turn. Am I just stalling? I'm not really just stalling, because I need more... ships. I need once this gets to 1000 and like 0.01, we'll have 2 ships technically, and then we'll be able to stomp Lahej. And I think it benefits us to move these troops over here, upgrade them. We're gonna not have any munitions for them, but I don't think the penalty is bad enough that it's not worth just kicking them up to skirmish infantry anyway. And who knows, maybe the Spanish are making munitions. I don't know. They're not. Okay, they're not. But we will... Did we actually make munitions? No. Am I blind? Are we making munitions? Maybe we have the tech. Oh, we don't. Okay, we were researching that. Ignore me. Food industries coming in. Both Cuban armies. This will fill up. -1 per day. Oh, from the supply shortage of munitions. Aye. So that is actually really bad to upgrade those. Never mind. In the past, I've just done it anyway. Canneries unlocked. Canned meat. I think we've probably got some livestock ranches. We don't. Well, the Spanish do. Do we have any fish? No, we don't. We have nothing. Well, we have probably some subsistence meat. There we go. Wealth voting. That's very significant. That really helps out the industrialists quite a lot. So we can kick them out until the next round of voting now, I think. But that's very good to have. And then what next? Oh yeah, we promised the no, we never. I'm confusing. I'm getting my wires crossed. We did get National Guard passed. No trade stuff. Homesteading. It's gonna upset the landowners who aren't. Oh no, it'll kick them down to -6. Okay. I'd love public schools. All of that's going to happen on the next round of voting when the Liberals get in, I think. In all likelihood. For now, we can't do anything. But we can put the taxes up now that the Conservatives are in. It'll make people upset with the Conservatives, so we'll put the taxes up. Yeah, there we go. And now we have do we have our 2 ships yet? We do. We have 2 ships. We have an army that's really poor organization. -50% offense. I still think we have enough. I still think we can beat Lahej. They basically don't have an army. Oh. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. We need independent. We don't have independent diplomacy. We need our independence first. At least all of their defensive agreements are gone. They'll support regime, huh? 20 legitimacy. I don't think we need that. Do we just increase autonomy? If declined, it just upsets us. How do I do this by war? Probably some action in here. Is it demands? No? Can I do this by war? Do we like them too much? I doubt it. Oh, our relations are neutral. Maybe they have to be negative. That might be it. Well then, let's request market control. They'll refuse. Poor relations. Okay. Open diplomacy. What can we do here? Subject actions. Increase diplomacy autonomy. Spanish relations reduce. It gives us a no. If declined, okay. This is just going to take a sec of clicking around because I'm pretty sure we can fight for our independence at some point. Increases the autonomy of a subject. Demand state. No, increase autonomy. I mean, this will just hurt our relations, which I don't care about really. They won't accept it, so it'll increase our liberty desire, but it's already at 100, so that can't change anyway. And I don't think we need worse relations than we currently have, which are poor, in order to actually fight them. So what's going on here? How do I do this by war? Yeah. Demands. Independence. At least one of these. We cannot be in more... Oh. We've been denied... Oh, we have to be denied increased autonomy in order to actually fight them. Okay, well, that's fine. They are going to deny it. And now we can fight for it, I think. Demands. Increased autonomy. Independence. Yeah. So it would be the US, Mexico, and Cuba versus Spain and the Philippines. Spain's flotillas are much less than the USA. So the US Navy, if they got involved, we're golden. No Spanish allies will join in. I think we've got it if it comes to it. If a little opaque, yeah. Yeah, we have to actually ask them first, and they have to refuse. It does make sense. Britain is fighting someone. They're not going to accept. I might as well just shop around for some more independence support, but I don't think we're going to get it from anyone. Nope. Definitely not from the Portuguese. Probably not from Austria. I don't know. Do we just declare? How much... The Spanish army would kick our ass if it came to it, but it is basically all dependent how far do it. I'm just trying to see because okay, what about the Mexican Navy? There is no such thing. Okay. Basically, if Spain lands on us, we're completely screwed. I mean, we could go into a lot of debt and raise a bunch of conscripts. That might be the way. Maybe that's the way. Okay. Percussion cap. 2 years until we get munitions that we would want for that. Oh, I just made all of those. Conscript skirmish infantry. No, we want conscript line infantry. I think we can do it actually. We can raise more. We can raise a lot of defensive battalions, and they're line infantry, so they have quite good defensive stats. And we'll just go into a massive debt spiral while doing it. As long as these guys join in, which they have to. It could actually be really easy if the US gets involved. It will be really easy if the US gets involved. I think we do it. It's going to screw our economy really badly. At the same time, though, we're paying them how much? 11k just to exist. This is probably going to go awfully, but let's see. You know? Yeah, 17 flotillas. It's all about the US Navy. Let's see what happens, huh? Boom. And I don't think we immediately get kicked out of their market. That'll wait for a second. But we're in trouble when it does happen. Really, really, really big trouble. We actually don't even have an independence arms industry. So let's see. If we can get that built in the meantime. We actually can't. It's fine. Spain backs down! Spain backs down. Easy as that. Okay. Look at that. Did our flag change? I think it did, right? There we go. There we go. Easy as that. They just got scared of the US and Mexico. So that was easy. Yeah, it was a bit, wasn't it? Support independence invalidated. Yeah, of course. That makes sense. And now the Cuban market is in a lot of trouble, huh? Okay. Let's get back to jars instead of canned meat. That'll solve this. Fabric is probably construction sectors. We don't have a textile industry, so I think just the fact that we don't have many subsistence farmers means that we don't have many of those goods going on. So it'll help for us. We just really should build one of everything just to start to get the thing going. But yeah, look at that. Cuban independence. Very, very easy. We lost some authority maybe during that. I don't know. Oh! Minus 20k. That's a lot. That's almost entirely subsidies, though. And most of that's in the coal mines. So 12 coal mines? The French? What? I don't remember giving them the right to build. And maybe the Spanish gave the French the right to build in Cuba. 12 coal... I'm subsidizing French coal mines in Cuba. That's absurd. Okay. That's that solved more or less very quickly. All of this is going to like level out because other people are going to buy our surplus now because we're in the world market instead of the Spanish one. And actually to facilitate that, we probably need a bunch more trade sectors or centers. Let's build some of those. Let's see. We just need to ride it out for like a second or two to see how it all goes. But yeah, now we can invade Spain. Yes, immediately. Well, we can't because we've got a truce, I think, now. But yeah, that was easy, huh? And yeah, the Catholics are in charge. Okay. I don't think for long, though. That'll survive one round of voting, I think. Okay. So we now have diplomatic independence, and we're a nice kind of blue. I don't hate that. I mean, it has nothing to do with the flag or anything. But yeah, I'll take that. It's nicer than this urine kind of color. Nice. We don't have any paper. Again, we're gonna lose our power rank. Maybe we will. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at our GDP graph. Yikes. Yikes. However, okay, we have independent diplomacy, so let's not freak out. We can do some trading. We can do some deals. Let's rival Spain, naturally. Let's rival Haiti, because they don't like us, so why do we like them? And we'll rival... Well, not rival the Danes, because we don't need any of that stuff yet. We'll actually start to improve relations with Spain. It couldn't hurt. We're independent now anyway. I'm going to improve with both of these guys so that I can get in on one side of a war that might happen there. And, yeah. Okay, money's in the positives for some reason. I think it's just the trade's going to have to settle out over the course of a few weeks, and then we'll see what happens. Okay, we are now immediately an insignificant power. Our one interest is in Dixie. That's fine. That's the only one we needed. They have 3 battalions. Okay. Oh, plus 20, plus 10. Yeah, that's the payments going away. So we can probably build a lot very soon. Yeah. Things are sorting themselves out. That's good. These shortages we can solve with just lots of construction. Let's get 2 more sectors up. Caribbean, Gulf of Mexico Empire. Yeah, I think so. Take Haiti? Yeah, definitely. We'll definitely take Haiti. We can't... They have gotten rid of a lot of their army. That's good news. Yeah, we can take Haiti quite soon, I think. Very soon. They have 43 power projection, and we have 81, so I think they don't have the same tech as us. We just need to get our money sorted out. Like, or not our money, we need to be able to build munitions. As soon as we get a munitions factory, we go super aggressive. What's the one journal entry? Path to liberalism, okay. Yeah, we are making a lot of money now. They want isolationism? I'm not going to pass that. Sorry, folks. This is really good though. That was easy. That's really saved us a war. I mean, nice. Oh, and a Democrat now leads the industrialists. I don't think that affects us at all, actually. Yeah. Haiti declared the rivalry. Okay. Doesn't affect us too much. No worries, Hellfire. See you in a bit. Okay. So things are going to settle out probably around 5 million. Oh, we can control our own... What am I doing? I should be affecting these. So we want to... Do we want to subvention the import of steel? I don't think so. Paper, yes. Oh, all of these are set to something that the Spanish left them at. Yeah, we'll import some iron. We'll import a little bit of steel. See if that helps us at all. And yeah, definitely import... Is there ammunition on the world market? There is some. Okay, that solves that problem. Let's just pay for some ammo. That'll definitely help out. Insufficient construction for the pool. That's okay. We can build our little things and then just turn it off completely. And go from there. Let's see. Let's see how the stream's looking, by the way, on YouTube and things. If it dips, it's because I'm looking at the stream while streaming. So just give me 2 seconds while I check out the quality. Because I don't know, I only have the immediate feedback for the Twitch stream. So I don't know if the YouTube stream is looking good at all. Yeah, it looks alright. It looks fine. We have shortages, various shortages. Hardwood we can't easily make ourselves because we are one state and we have only one big lump of logging camps, and they're all making softwood, and neither of these are very good production methods for us right now, so we're gonna have to import hardwood. And guns, which no, we literally just finished making our guns. Arms industries, yeah. So we've got our own guns. I'm gonna stop stalling now. We have 4 ships. We can chuck everyone into the 4 people into the same army. What? Why can't I change that? Oh, move selected. And now we have... Oh, I moved up the wrong direction. You know what? It's fine. Everyone into the same. Everyone into the same. Merge. We'll fight with a penalty from our 1 fleet that's missing. That's fine. And Texas? Do they have allies? No. Demands. Oh, we can't even... I guess because we're not high rank enough, we can only make them a protectorate. Oh. We got back to being enough prestige. Haiti maybe first? Haiti or Texas? Haiti actually has more troops. 44 versus 56. More lower tech troops. And it just won't hurt us as much to have Haiti upset. Tino, hello! Good to see you. The streamer is streaming. Yeah, I am indeed. How's it going? So fascinating as history node. Yeah, I mean, that's the main appeal of these games to me as well. Okay, so Venezuela would get involved, which really rules out getting involved with Haiti completely. Okay, do the Danish have a navy? They have 3 flotillas. Okay. Do we go for Texas? Protectorate? Protectorate? I think so. We might as well grab it before the USA do. I don't know. The meta here is to go for Arabia. I think the meta is to go for Arabia. But is that how I want to play? Doing well. Played a badminton tournament. Very happy with how it went. While not winning anything? Yeah, I'm glad you're happy with it. That's the main thing. Very nice. Guyana being called Great Britain as well. Yeah, well, it's split up, I believe. We've got Dutch Guyana, French Guyana, and British Guyana. And these 3 are, at least in this game, what is considered Guyana here. Do the Dutch have Suriname? Suriname. You're really calling out... I promise, these are like my specific blind spots as far as geography goes. Is Dutch Guyana, okay. Gotcha. Then yes, presumably so. Economy's suffering a little bit. It's not. We're not paying that much interest. Probably be solved completely actually by just building up our one government administration. Let's do that. That little bit of tax waste, yeah, is probably most of this. Screw frigate. Okay. Doesn't think Caribbean geography is worth learning. Takes notes. Look, what am I doing currently, huh? We all learn in different ways. Online another time. I'll be sure to have a longer visit. Have a good stream. Cheers, Tino. Good to see you. Yeah, have a nice rest of your weekend. We should probably make our own paper. We've got the logs. Paper mills. We probably have too many iron mines now. Iron costs us nothing. We're tariffing the export and the import. I'm just going to set that to 0. And also wood. And also coal. Oh. Okay. They'll buy coal if they need to. Fabric. Also set to 0. Did we have an interest in Arabia now? We do, right? Lahej. Conquer state. Oh, Hijaz might get involved. Well, that would be a disaster. Do they have troops? I think they do. Yeah, they have 10 battalions. No flotillas. But they have a direct border. What about Kathiri? Would Hijaz get involved there? Definitely would. Mahra, what about them? Hijaz may well get involved there too. Okay. Isak. Osa. Okay. Let's see what happens with Lahej. If Hijaz gets involved, maybe we can still win. Who knows? But yeah, we need to get something going internationally. Wyatt, hello again. Give him permission to start playing Dragon Age. So we have shut time into it at the minute. I only ever played... I don't even remember which Dragon Age, but I have played it. I liked it. It never really like stuck for me, but I did like it. Okay, as long as Hijaz... Yeah, Hijaz not going to get involved here, so we'll have a permanent interest in Arabia soon. This is really actually... this isn't a satisfying thing to do. This is just giving us a permanent interest in Arabia. It's very meta. It's very, like, playing the game for the game. So I think I'll, in future, just focus on the Caribbean. But for now, I'll just win this. Fantasy RPG, yeah. See, my game of choice is Banished. Which I can't play until I get a new PC. Is it very demanding on like hardware or something? I've heard of Banished. Is it like a kind of like a survival game? I mean, by the name it sounds like it is. I think I have seen it. But I might be confusing it with Grounded. Oh, that wasn't even enough bureaucracy. We're gonna have to get another one. Okay. Let's switch our shipyards over to the better production method. And build another development. Very old PC for 2014. Oh, okay. Running Windows 7. Well, my PC is from 2017. Like this one that I'm streaming on right now. Foreign investment rights with Britain. I don't want to do that, really. Liberal movement suffering. It is what it is. I'm actually going to stop bolstering it as well. I don't think we need to. Let's not tax coal. Oh yeah. I almost forgot about the war we're currently a part of. This will be a stomping, I'm pretty sure. Colony city builder. A city builder, okay. Yeah, interesting. I'm surprised it hasn't been on my radar because that's exactly my kind of game, so... Okay, money we're doing excellently now. I mean, I could turn down taxes, but it doesn't matter. Everyone's loving it living here. So let's just keep the taxes high, I guess. And crank up construction. 4 more construction sectors. Let's finish off the paper mills first. I think now we start the loop of just building construction sectors, getting the economy up, and then building construction sectors with our surplus. And it very quickly will snowball. I mean, we're nearly back up to where we were before independence too. Downgraded to Windows 7. Oh, it's your favorite. Oh, I see. It won't let you. Basically have to build everything while keeping everyone down from hunger, disease, or for being too cold in winter. Oh, okay. I guess the reason I've not played it probably is that that is exactly my niche of game. However, I've already found the exact games I like the most in that niche, if that makes sense. Like I play like Oxygen Not Included, RimWorld, and that kind of thing. And like I can't imagine it. I mean, I haven't played it, so I don't know, but I can't imagine it being better than those in that respect. So that's probably why I haven't played it. You know what I mean? Colony Builder Troops comes from. Nice. Okay, yeah. A lot of games from that specific 2015. A lot of games from like that era have really held up. Like I think RimWorld was 2013, and there was another one around then as well that's held up very well. Yeah, we stomped the hedge. Okay, so very ahistorical. We've got Cuban Yemen. Pure meta. That's fine. Whatever. Let's stick an interest in Central America. That feels a bit more appropriate, doesn't it? Played all those. Better at comparing. Fair enough, yeah. Everyone hates us there as well. No, that's fine. Haiti. Should we... So, Venezuela would get involved. Okay, well, let's improve our relations with Venezuela. How strong are they? 456. Yeah, they stomp us as well. Unless we got a land border somehow. And yeah, we need... we've nearly got the tech for percussion caps. So we'll nearly be able to switch everyone to skirmish infantry. It's more like Tropico. Okay, yeah. Banished beats City Skylines. And new city builders I tried. Oh wow, that's surprising. The original City Skylines I enjoyed a lot. But Tropico not so much. I don't know. It just wasn't for me. I'm not sure why. You'd think I would like it. It seems like my kind of game, but it just... Something about the mechanics, maybe. I guess the things I wanted from Tropico I got better from City Skylines. Yeah, okay, we have loads of construction. I should probably automate the construction of some of our best stuff, like, well, automate railway construction, obviously. Furniture would make us a lot of money right now. Whew. And so would steel, actually. Okay, so would everything. Never mind, we're just in demand. Let's get a steel workshop, some furniture, some more tooling. Well, we've got tooling queued up, so that's fine. Nice. And again, Russian... allows Russia to build in Cuba. I don't think so, buddy. Sorry. Can I build in you? No. Do I want a power block embassy? Not really. I'll take it. It's fine. More relations with Russia is fine. Be nice to have a big buddy. Love the original cities. Yeah. Tropico 6 is fun, but I get upset when the people revolt against me and it makes you question your ethics. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's one of my gripes with a game like this too, but I just try and make things better, right? Wouldn't place in the same category? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, the music of Tropico is excellent. That is one thing I know for sure. I really do like it. I actually have the music off on this, and I've just realized that, you know. As you say. I mean, the music on this is alright. I'm going to leave it off. If everyone wants to listen to music, they can just put their own on in a different window, as far as I'm concerned. You both would love the Caribbean. Like, to visit? Is that what you mean, Sean? French Republic receives trade privileges. Stop trying to build in my country. I don't want it. You can have trade... I don't even... I'll be honest. I think this just gives them, like, a slight advantage. I always just give this away for free, but maybe I shouldn't be. Guarantee my independence, perhaps? No? Military assistance, perhaps? This seems like a bad deal for me. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Well, Denver, hello. Hello, hello. How's it going? Oh, we're building a railway in Cuba and Yemen. That's going to take a minute, huh? I guess we could get road maintenance. Wouldn't hurt. To visit, definitely. Not wrecked living in Caribbean unless you're very rich and don't mind spending a lot of money to exist. Yeah, fair enough. I actually have been. It's funny. I mean, probably the reason I picked Cuba is I've been to Cuba. I went the November of 2023, I think, for 10 days, and I loved it. I just loved it. It was brilliant. It was just a very authentic place. And I didn't go, you know, obviously it has like a little bit of a tourist trail, but not really, because obviously like the US, people in the US aren't easily allowed to go there for tourism. So it doesn't have much of a tourist trail, and so it's just a very authentic place. At least that's what my experience was. And obviously people aren't going to interact with you authentically when you look and sound like I do. But still, in spite of that, I still thought I got a good experience of it. And yeah, loved it. It's a beautiful country. Spend money in the local economy? Yeah. Okay, I just got munitions plants, didn't I? There we go. Top of the list. People from the Caribbean go for medical tourism. That makes sense, right? Yeah, Cuba has some of the best healthcare in the world, in spite of the fact that I think it's really... I mean, true of anywhere with good healthcare, it's struggling, but like Cuba especially, a lot of the doctors are leaving, I think. So many Caribbean people that look like you. Okay, yes, that's true. But I guess more so sound like me, and like, when I say look like me, it's not obvious currently, but you know, I glow in the sun. I am so pale. And I think I was clocked. And also just like, you know, the fact that I'm wearing, you know, everyone's wearing jeans because they're so comfortable with the climate, whereas I'm over there in my tourist like shorts. I think it's just very easy to spot me. So I don't think people are communicating with me like, I think I've just obvious enough that I'm a tourist, right? But yeah, I know there are definitely people that look like me. Well, what did I just unlock? Oh my goodness. Nothing useful here. You sound English? Do you feel judged? When were you last over? Did you say Barbados? Yeah. I feel offended. Apologies. Rather called a slur. Oof. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. Okay, we've again still got a lot of... Oh, we've maxed out our construction sectors. There we go. Cuban forestries is suffering a little bit. Should go again, but like not being around my extended family and having everyone know your business and whereabouts. That's very fair. Yeah. Seeing swimming though, yeah. Yeah. What? You don't like swimming in, you know, the lovely British seaside? Where you can, as someone wonderfully put it, you can you can go to the toilet and then go and visit your shit in the actual sea with it on a little swim. I don't blame you. I don't think yeah, I messed up the delivery on that, but 3k progress on modern sewerage. Excellent. Very nice. And yeah, there we go. Liberals are doing very well because of wealth voting. I mean, they're not going to win, but they're going to do well enough that we can put them in government without people getting too upset about it. Popularity contest. Oh, maybe they will win because we can tip the balance here. That benefits them, and they are winning now, just ever so slightly. 50 versus 49. But yeah, that helps. So we have the max construction I think we can get. We really do need to do some classic What do you do when you've you know, exploited all your own people? You do the highest stage of capitalism. A little bit of imperialism. We have our boats. We have our Haiti. Haiti still likes Venezuela and vice versa. And now the French Republic would get involved too. Okay, so okay, Haiti's off the table. Texas isn't. They've only got 3 battalions to our 5. 2 conscripts. We're doing it. Speaking on speech, yeah, we'll just keep bolstering the Liberal Party. They'll do alright. And we can try and enforce some stuff just to stress them out a bit. Make them more likely to capitulate, but I don't think they will. Do they have slavery? Can we kick them off of the slave trade? That would be nice. No, we can't. We can kick them into legacy slavery. Commit to passing and will pass doesn't, you know, not clear on the difference there, but we'll put that in. They want to humiliate us. And, okay, Liberal Party's going to win in a landslide now, I think. Very nice. Let's pay our troops some more. And actually, let's start making more ships. Why not? We can make 1 in Cuba and Yemen, I guess. Oh, we didn't finish the munition plants. That's going to finish mid-war. As it should be, honestly. What? Cuban Texas or something else? Oh, the Liberal Party winning? Yeah. God's will. Joachim is a traditionalist, and we're going to hurt his reputation. Sorry. Oh, yeah, that flipped things even farther. There we go. Do we humiliate them as well? Yeah, why not? Why not? Actually, they might stomp us. They've got 20... They actually are doing alright. I'm going to upgrade all our infantry, though. And we've just finished our munitions plants. We're going to subsidize it. How are we doing on subsidies? Yeah, it's not too bad. Ah, now we don't have any explosives. The production chain continues. Okay. Can I put any... Can we not even make explosives? Is that over here? Yeah, we need intensive agriculture. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Election. Yeah. Oh, they're recruiting as well. Hey. Okay. Do they have skirmish infantry? They do. Do they have munitions plants? They don't. So they're buying them on the world market. I don't know. Can we just blockade them? I don't think that'll help us much. Blockade. Let's blockade Texas. Where's our ships? Oh my goodness. Well, that's going to take a while. Alberto is our new president. There we go. The Democrat. There we go. The Liberals are in, and it doesn't really affect what we can vote for particularly much, or at least what we can get passed. Not even public healthcare. Okay. We can get rid of the slave trade, or at least we can move... That'll probably cause a civil war, but we can move to legacy slavery, which would be better. I mean... marginally so. Return state and Pacific Coast. Oh! Okay, well, we timed this interestingly. We've got Mexico about to get eaten. And we can't get involved, I don't think. Because, well, I guess because we're in our own war? I don't know. Shouldn't we be able to? Because we have it. Oh, it's in the Pacific Coast. That's why. Okay. Let's see how blockading them does. I don't think it actually will achieve very much. But maybe we can just hurt their economy. Starve them out. I don't know. We might just need to... we might just need to settle on a white peace eventually. That's fine. They're not going to invade us at the end of the day. So, and do we stick an interest? I'm going to put one back in North Germany. That'll be good for our economy, I think. And can we boost any institutions? We can't. Okay. We could put a reformer in. And we're going to. There we go. Damn, I should have done that second or earlier, because he wants, the reformer wants like cultural exclusion. Yeah, that'll be nice. I mean, we'll try and pass legacy slavery first. Fight them first. Get rid of these guys. Yeah, our navy's gonna stomp at least, and we actually can take in 8 troops now. So that's quite good. Can we recruit up? Oh, we have no peasants left to get in the army. Okay. Mid-war, we're building all our barracks up. I guess that's not unusual. Texas. 550,000 GDP. Let's see how that looks when we have blockaded them for a while. I don't know. I mean, they have land borders with the people who they're probably trading with, so I don't think it's will affect them that much. Maybe it will. We have... Oh, the manpower is full. It looks like the manpower bar is really depleted, but that's because we have a bunch of reserves in theory. Are we colonizing Texas? We sure are. We sure are. Or we're going to try, at least. Now we have 7,000 troops. Well, 6 and a bit. I think, yeah, if we get up to 8, we'll stomp them. Legacy slavery is looking a little bit better. Okay. Once this gets up, we have full military wages. Have we got our, yeah, right production methods and stuff? One of the things, we're 20 years in, one of the things I would like to start investing in is probably universities, actually. Soon enough. Let's see. Okay, we've got our 8K. We'll give it 2 more weeks or so. 2 or 3 more weeks. The problem is if we lose this, well, it doesn't matter that much. We can just keep throwing people at them. I think we'll do all right. Let's see what happens. We outnumber them. Oh, we can turn on supplies. That's nice. Baking powder. Yo. Can the people read and write yet? They can. I mean, the average person, you know, 53% of people are literate, which is pretty good. Less so than like some of our neighbors, but you know, we're doing all right. Oh, they're not putting any resistance up. I think they will though before we get landed. Otherwise, that would be a bit stupid. Okay, maybe they won't. Maybe this will be really easy. Huh. And it's just to make them a protectorate, which is actually fine. I don't mind that. Less turmoil. This is a lot. I mean, this hurts. I don't like having a strong USA because I am Cuba, and that didn't work out. Well, you know. Enforce law commitment, humiliate Texas. Texas protectorate. Beautiful. Now let's befriend them. Easy as that. Now we have a permanent interest in Dixie. Again, another just benefit of having won that war. Is that we're always going to have an interest in what's going on there. Also, how is my voice compared to the games? Still good. Let's put an interest in Gran Colombia and back in North Germany. That keeps disappearing. Okay. Haiti, how are you looking? Bleh. Yeah, I don't think we win that if we get involved in Haiti. Can we get involved in like one of the Central American countries? Honduras? I think we take Honduras. Do they have allies? Allies? New Granada. Maybe. And El Salvador, definitely. Maybe not then. Costa Rica. Just to get a land border with people, maybe? Again, New Granada would join in, and I think they would stomp us. 351. Yeah, I think they stomp us. Okay. Ecuador, anything. How's Argentina doing? 4 versus... See, okay. I could actually take Argentina as a protectorate if they don't recruit up their conscripts. Which they might not. I mean, Texas didn't. So do I do that instead of Gran Colombia? Let's stick an interest in La Plata and see how it goes. How are we doing for infrastructure? Oh, it's low. Okay, it's very low. Okay. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Let's get another railway built. And let's see. How long have I been live? It's 4? Woo! I guess that's only 3.5 hours, but time flies. I guess this game is quite a slow one. The US is stomping Mexico. It's not too surprising, I guess. Another meta play would be GDP back to pre-independence levels. True enough, yeah. And a little above. Yeah, we're doing alright on that. And we've got a ton of spare bureaucracy, but nothing to spend it on. And influence, again, who can I there's no one I really want to befriend that I can. Particularly. I'll befriend the East India Company, why not? And Brazil doesn't like us. Oh no, they do. Brazil loves us. Excellent. Law progress to study. Look, we're very flush with cash. Why am I not just building a massive navy? I can. And then just landing with everything. I think that'll be the. I think that's the play. We'll get our railways in first, though. But yeah. How does Texas feel about us? Oh, amicable. Okay. And yeah, the liberty desire is actually decreasing. That's good. We're amicable with the USA too for now. So that's also good. Do we just take the rest of Yemen then? In the meantime? Hijaz will get involved, but this time actually it doesn't matter because we've got a land border. Yeah, let's just consolidate Yemen. Send folks over there. And it actually might help our economy at this point to take the taxes down a little bit. Get people buying more of our own goods and stuff. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We can afford it for a while. For quite a while, actually. 600,000 in gold reserves is pretty good. Consolidate Yemen? Yeah, man. No, that's for when we go over here. This would be easy enough. And then we could actually move into, what's the word? I mean, yes, Somalia, etc. What's the word for that? It's not the Horn, right? Because that's Cape Horn I'm thinking of. It's not the Horn of Africa. Is that what it's called? I mean, it looks like it should be. Can find Jamaica on a map, but not Barbados. Reeks of favoritism. Look, Jamaica's bigger, okay? Also, I don't think we're going to be getting Jamaica anytime soon, unless something horrible happens to the British. Size isn't everything, size doesn't matter, You two are the ones saying it, so... Annex Kateri, there we go. Cuba. Cuban Yemen. The Casamid state's usually quite, like, relatively strong for its area. 120 troops, so it's not that much. They're always really rich and quite populous, and I think it gives you a lot of infamy. 10.4 is not that much. Again, Hijaz says they'll get involved, but will they? Will they? We'll conquer Mahra. Cuban Yemen is crazy. This is really kind of meta. It doesn't feel very good because it's like so ahistorical, and I'm clearly just playing it because it's how the game works, which I don't like. I mean, what's the point? This is, you know, better to go for the flavor, but we want to spend our infamy because it is a resource. It's always ticking down until it gets to 0, and it can't tick down further. At which point you may as well be spending it. Pablo de Marino retires. Oh, we now have a Democrat in charge of the landowners, which the last guy was too. Okay, that's fine. And one of our agitators died too. Who's available? Not Garibaldi. Oh, abolitionist. Very nice. Coffee would be great, as would the baked goods. Cuban Yemen? True, true. Brave engineer. Let's boost the trade unions. I don't think that's going to help much, but we'll see. Nice. Oh yeah, we're getting our ships built up. Yes. We'll soon have a navy of 20. With a navy of 20, we'll be able to stomp like all of the minor powers around. Oh. What? Oh, Athabasca might kick the USA out. Interesting. So the USA bought Alaska, and then the natives kicked them out. Nice. That would be nice. Look at that. Conquer American Alaska. I mean, they'll just colonize it again, but still. Ask a dumb question? Of course. What is the Navy for? Just warfare? Yeah, pretty much. It isn't. It is just the military navy. Like, it's not the commercial navy at all. So there are two separate groups. You've got like ports and things here, right, which gives you merchant marine and convoys, and those are for trading. But the navy is solely for military, and for every unit of troops that you want to like move around, you need an equivalent unit in navy, like to do a naval landing. So because I have 9 units of navy right now, 7 plus 2, I can move my 9 troops in anywhere I want to. But if I had like a navy of 9 and an army of 50, then I get a massive penalty if I try and land with all 50 troops with 9 of navy. It's a proportional penalty, right? So yeah, it is just for warfare. But during warfare, you can do a few things with them. If your navy surrounds another country, you can blockade them from the world market. So it starves them out as well, which is just another aspect of warfare, I suppose. But if you have like somehow a bigger navy than the British, you could just starve them out by fully blockading them, which can feel quite good because it means you don't have to actually fight them. But at the point where you have a bigger navy than the British, you're probably doing quite well anyway. And we win this. We take Mahara. And yeah, Cuban Yemen. Feel like an American made this game. Actually, it was made by the Swedes. I believe. I mean, at least Paradox is the... Yeah, I think they're the developers, right? But yeah, obviously Westerners, right? Popular outreach. There we go. Swedes, yeah. Oh, wait, is Zanzibar independent? No. Oh, okay. Again, very meta. Let's tell ourselves a story. Why did Cuba take Yemen? Any ideas? Any takers? I mean, I can't even say because of the Suez and the Red Sea, because the Suez doesn't exist anymore. So there's not really a good reason for them to do it. But yeah, let's say they can grow some of their own coffee. They heard rumors and they thought, well, we're going abroad. And yeah, they have coffee plantations. So the reason that they went to Yemen is because of the coffee. They wanted to expand coffee production, let's say. Now we have a land border with Oman, and Oman just so happens, if you're playing really meta, to have land in a lot of different strategic areas. So like they have land in Persia, they have land in Bombay because of their little port here in Omani Balochistan, which I think is it Gwalior, or is that a different place? But yeah, Oman has that, but they also control Zanzibar, and that means that if we conquer Oman, then we get a native interest in 1, 2, 3 new places, which again, for a family meal, no worries, Wyatt, enjoy. Breakfast Empire, yeah. So I think we annex Oman, which will cost a lot of infamy, but that's okay. We will stomp them, I think. They don't have a very good military. And this is their capital, so we only have to control here in order to win. This should be quite easy. Hear me out. I'm hearing. But yeah, annex Oman. Take France next. Let's see. 124 battalions with a combined army power projection of 4,600. Whereas we have 10 battalions and 300 power projection. So I'm thinking no. But eventually, yeah. Eventually we will. Texas, man. Do they hate us yet? They actually don't, which is nice. They're too busy losing. Think of the breakfast? I don't know. French breakfast, you think? If I wanted like a cool breakfast, I'd go more in this part of the world, huh? Oh, you know where we could go next though? If we're going coffee empire, we could go Turkey. Not that they produce any though. Oh, Portuguese radical revolt. Where is that? Oh, I guess like Goa is revolting. Interesting. You'll allow it? Nice, 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 nice. I mean, we can't fight the Ottomans yet either, but it's a more achievable short-term goal. Actually, barely. They're just as strong, and they are at war. Are they? No? What? Oh, they are. Against Moldova? Moldavia? Moldavia as it's currently called. Well, they're gonna win that. Gone to the dogs. Yeah, I think we get this passed. And our gold reserves are almost out, but that's okay. Can we get an update on Italy? Not much to update, unfortunately. Yeah, they've involved themselves in the Portuguese independence war for some reason, but yeah, no unification, not even any signs of it. Usually what happens is that Two Sicilies gobbles up all of these through like in-game mechanics, and then they start to have to fight Austria for the rest, but nothing yet. Also good breakfast in Italy. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Is it? I don't know what specific breakfast items Italy has that aren't just part of like the usual continental breakfast. What sort of things? Sausage? Pizza? Cold pizza? Except the place that does croissant? Huh? The one place in Italy? Or like, is there Italian croissant? Is that like a thing? What, like up here? I presume that would be right on the French border. Ice cream for breakfast. I could never eat ice cream for breakfast. That sounds horrible. No offense. We're very different people. I crave savory foods in the morning. And that's it. I want like greasy savory foods. Why are we not trying to build more? Oh, we're just... Oh, that's the problem we have. Everyone's employed. Full employment is our problem now. Yikes. Yikes. We need open the borders. Let the people in. How can we get like... How can we siphon people from unsubbing and reporting? Sorry. Because I like a greasy breakfast. That's what it was, huh? After all this time, that's what was the final straw. Textile mills would work. We have 60 surplus infrastructure. My goodness. Cornetto's the Italian croissant. Eaten South and Central. And called brioche and South. Ooh, okay. What are they called? The other little things, the other little desserts. I do actually quite like them. Also starts with the C, I think. It's not cornetto. They like are like hard with like cannoli. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I like a cannoli. Did you expand in the Caribbean? I haven't yet. We control Texas, but so far only Texas and Yemen, which is a bit meta. Apologies, but yeah, the problem we have with expanding into the Caribbean currently is that obviously our first target would be Haiti, but Haiti is in the French market. The French love them, and so does Venezuela. But we have now got a navy of 15, so we could easily stomp Haiti, and we could actually probably beat Venezuela too. Maybe. I mean, they can't get in. They can't. Depends whether they position troops here, right? But I think if we were to fight Haiti, yeah, the French would get involved. So major roadblock there, and then everything else, yeah, is still controlled by the major powers. So not really. I mean, I guess the next the next would be the Danish West Indies, which we could do. I mean, we have a better navy. It's just about. I think they can just. I don't know if they would though, right? They wouldn't station all of their troops there. So yeah, maybe we go for the Danish West Indies next. Set up grain import. Yikes. I'm just gonna turn off subventions or tariffs or whatever. Yikes! Full employment's hurting us. We need to conquer Okay, we need to conquer somewhere with a lot of people, and I think it's going to be Sind. Yeah. I mean, they won't immediately come over because we have migration controls, but hopefully it'll seed like population over with us. There's like various mechanics to it that I still think conquering somewhere with a lot of people would be good. We need to conquer somewhere with a lot of people. Yeah, look, it's this game, you know. Canolo is one and cannoli is plural. I see. Like spaghetti and spaghetto. Gotcha. Who are we to contract the voice of the people? Danish West Indies would be huge for the Cuban Empire. We need a warm water port. Ah, yes. We need a famous lack of warm water ports. True. Yeah. Finally, we have somewhere to put our boats. Christiansted. Yeah, I think we can do that, to be honest. We just annexed Oman, by the way. It sounds like you do play, you've played Vic at least some, probably, maybe a lot. But yeah, obviously you probably know that that's a very meta play, so that you get a bunch of native interests by conquering Oman earlier than, like, before Zanzibar breaks free. But now, I mean, we're right on the border of Makran, you know. Why not just 600,000 people? It's not the Caribbean, though. Hang on. You're right there, I know, right? You know? We're right there. Fighting Schleswig and Holstein. This is bizarre. I can't believe Prussia... What? Regime change? They're fighting over regime change? That's cool. You don't normally see that. They're just fighting to change each other's regimes. For hereditary bureaucrats and appointed bureaucrats. These two are going to war so that one can tell the other how whether or not their bureaucrats can be, like, inherited or not. That's bizarre. Okay. I mean, weirder things have happened in Europe, I'm sure, but I think we win this if we do go for Danish West Indies, to be honest. Yeah, no one else cares. They're not going to station any troops. We kick their navy out. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just have to get our navy there in time, which I don't think will be a problem. And our own troops are returning. That's good. There you go. Just for you, Tim. We're going for it. And now Persia's damaging relations. Lovely. We are suffering for money a little bit. We could just turn off private construction. We're not building anything of great importance, I don't think. Oh, labor. Was that labor rights or something? Labor movement. Yeah, that's nice. Mechanized workshops. We should probably start doing labor saving stuff, actually. This mechanized workshops is more important. Actually, yeah, what am I thinking? I'm used to not playing countries with like full employment or anything close to it. So we want to do labor saving PMs, don't we? I don't have many of them, but took every day, never mentioned it, huh? Steel. Yeah, I still think, even though these are like worse, I still think we need to be employing as well as few people as possible, and it'll help us out overall. Have we got any labor saving over here? I mean, yeah. Coal mines, rail. Oh, I should have put on rails before, because we have we have a lot of railways in our one country or one state. That was a horrible place to cut myself off on in that word, but yeah. Anyway, in our state. No one caught that. Logging camps, railways. I think maybe this will screw our economy entirely. I don't know. Do we have more unemployed now? 70,000. Let's see. And they're not getting employed. Well, our economy hasn't suffered too much, so should be alright. Any more stuff we can do to the Danes? I mean, can we actually just take more stuff? No. Taking Schleswig-Holstein as Cuba. Cuban Schleswig-Holstein would be something. Transfer subject? No. No, we're not doing that. That would be bizarre. They also have... Don't the Danes have, like, something over here? Yeah. Danish Pegu. I should have taken Danish Pegu. Huh. Can we take Togo? Unfortunately not. I didn't put an interest in it in time, but we should have, right? I mean, we'll just keep bullying the Danes now that we've beaten them once. We can go back for Togo, but yeah, good point. I mean, we were looking for population, so. But yeah, we'll, I think, stomp them here. That there are, I don't think, if you put in a interest too late, you can't change things later on, can you? Like you can't, you don't suddenly get access to conquer state. Railroad boom, nice. Steel railway cars, why not? We should probably build universities, actually. What am I doing? We've got so much spare construction and a bit of spare money. Let's do that. Are those people still unemployed? Yeah, they're getting employed. That's good. Can't take to go. Can we dine in? Aye, aye, aye. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Market access in Oman. Oh yeah, I don't care about market access in Oman specifically. We could start incorporating these. I mean, it doesn't help us really, but. Yes, universities. Lots of youths yearning for punishment. That's true. That's true. Plus, we're not behind in tech because it's only been 20 years, but couldn't hurt. Okay, all of our troops. Take the one place we need for the war goal. It'll take you 2 weeks. Even sorry for hitting the mic. Even if they wanted to, they won't get there in time. I don't think. So we're good. Legacy slavery should come through now. Refuse attacking hidden communities. Yeah, no, leave them alone. Set up grain import. We're not going to do that, I don't think, are we? In time. We can't, there's nothing we can't like build more rice farms or anything, can we? Not really. Mentioned the highest point in the Netherlands, but didn't say it was on the island of Saba, which is tiny, not well known. Peak is like 900 meters. Huh. There you go. The only, because I know about, like, you know, don't they call them the ABC Islands? I didn't know they had more than that still. Oh, that's not a good balance, is it? We'll build our little railways and then go away. We've got a massive investment pool. Someone give us investment rights, huh? Oh, France will guarantee our independence. In exchange for trade. Okay, no, they want too much. Who would give us investment rights, do we think? Game knowers of the game. Britain certainly wouldn't, okay. It's usually smaller people, right? I shouldn't really be checking the major powers out. Morocco doesn't care. Mexico? Yes, they will, and they want to ally with us, which I don't think I'll do, but they'll actually also give us military assistance. They want that. That's bizarre. Do I do a defensive pact? I don't think the USA will declare on them again, because they have all that they want here. I think it's Dutch? Yes. That's one of the three, right? We can try it. Build in Mexico would be really nice. Let's see. Let's see. I hope they take that. But yeah, I think that's part of, yeah, Zulia, right? Or maybe it's one of these. But it's part of Venezuela at the minute. Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao, but there are thousands of Caribbean islands. Yeah. Over 700 in the Bahamas alone. People who know the big names islands, yeah. I'm guilty of that as well. And even then, the ones that I do know of, I don't know a bunch about. So. But it's a long life, and I'd like to learn. Okay, so they won't do that. What if I give them an obligation? I mean, that's a lot to give them, but being able to build in Mexico would be very nice. I mean, being able to conquer Mexico would be even nicer. 30 battalions? Too many. Damn. Grew up in the Caribbean, they teach you about your island and the nearby, and that's it. Oh, we're in trouble here. Things aren't going very well. What's happening? It's the full employment, I think, that's hurting us. But we've got peasants. I guess they're probably all over here now, are they? Yeah, almost all of the peasants we have are in Zanzibar. But Zanzibar is going to be a pain to build in because they've got so much turmoil. I take tax off coffee, road maintenance in Zanzibar, and then build something. A port. Do they have infrastructure? They have a lot of infrastructure. It would take a while, but we could start building things here. I think we've turned our construction... Oh, we haven't turned our construction off. Let's do that. Yikes. Treaty of Guadalajara declined. Okay. We, I think, just won the war, by the way. I wasn't really paying attention, but we have raised our flag on the Danish West Indies. So I think we're good. I'll just tick up now quickly. I don't think we care to land in Denmark at all. We'll just leave them alone. We could have gotten Greenland. For our security. All these job-having bombs stagnating the economy. Truly, I know. What's going on? Yeah, we just need more place to build, don't we? Venezuela's in the British market? It's in the... Okay. Okay. Who can we bully? We could bully New Granada. Let's put an interest in Gran Colombia for now. But yeah, I think we just need to go for bullying people now. I do kind of want to go over here a little bit. Just a little bit. Can I have a little bit of this? Just a little bit of Central Asia. I think I want to. That won't really help the economy, but who cares? Oh, I just demobilized my military, so I have to wait. Oh well. What if they win before I can actually move over there? We'll have to do a landing. That's probably fine. Idols of Carabinho culture. And we have... Oh, we're 17th in the world as far as prestige. That's pretty nice. It's probably because we're top producers of like coffee or something. Okay, we want to annex Makran, but also conquer Baluchistan? They're fearful, but they shouldn't be because now we're threatening to take everything, which usually means they start to fight for their life a little bit. I'm also doing this because it delays. I'm stalling. I'm stalling in negotiations. There we go. Okay, send people over. Send the ships over too in case we need to land. And we have mechanized workshops, which should help quite a lot, I think. We can go for... Let's pause for a second. Hang on, what did I click there? Sewing machines and mechanized workshops. That'll be good. What else now do we want? Yeah, let's get our plantation company set up. And they'll be here in 86 days. I think we'll actually have been kicked out by then, so that's not great. Free trade party and a radical party. Okay. Interesting. The radical party is the rural folk and the trade unions. Interesting. Okay. I think, yeah, it's not going to change things too much. Where do you keep VODs your streams? I don't see any on Twitch. This is my first stream back in quite a long time, Tim, but I plan on streaming again tomorrow. And I will just leave the VODs up. And I think that YouTube VODs live a little longer. And I'm also like co-streaming it onto YouTube. So in the future, if you want to find them, that's probably the better place. I don't know how long VODs stay on YouTube, but I know on Twitch it's only like 2 weeks, isn't it? And I don't care to like download them at the minute. So probably YouTube would be the place to find them. But yeah, for now, you're catching the first one back in quite a while. War with Kalat has broken out. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna kick us out of here. we'll have to do a naval landing, which we will win, I think. But that's alright. Also, the audio has died for me in my left ear, but I think it's because these are terrible earphones. Does everyone else have, like, balanced audio? I think it's a hardware problem, not a software one. Prussia. Still not... Oh, we're still at war with Denmark. Prussia still isn't going for Schleswig-Holstein. Yeah, we got kicked out of... Oh, yeah. We're going to get kicked out of both these places. I think I should actually direct the troops elsewhere now, so that they don't start running home. Are we going to lose? What did they put in as their war goal? Humiliation. Well, they would have to land on us. That's fine. If you keep your VODs, there'll be evidence of your lack of Caribbean geography knowledge. Yeah, true. I'll scrub them. Yeah, it's normal. Okay, nice. Thank you. I need to get better earphones at some point. Let's do our own little naval landing in Macran then. I think that's our primary war goal, right? Yeah. Cuban Hormuz is isolated. Okay. And yeah, we'll stomp them here, I think. Oh no, maybe he's up to 21. So we could get more formal troops, so we don't have to do... Yeah, let's do that. So we don't have to do conscription. I like having a standing army. It feels nicer. Yeah, we're getting them. Easy peasy. Now this would be about the time that the Danes would decide to do a proper landing on Cuba, and then we'd be in real trouble, but should be alright. I'm going to keep the Free Trade Party in, I think. Oh, I'm not, apparently. The Conservatives are going to win, because look at this, the left's divided. What's going on? Good thing this doesn't happen in real life, huh? This is sickening. We could put an abolitionist in. Oh, we can't yet. But we eventually can. Oh, Argentina. Argentina should be our next target, I think, actually, as well. That was always the plan, to be fair. Okay, we took Macran. And I'm going to give them the strategic objective of taking Baluchistan, or Kalat. Industrialists are now powerful. Nice, I guess. Yeah, they're our strongest. Just barely. Desiderio is our new president. Hey. Well, he's a Democrat at least, but yeah, he's a conservative. Oh, wait. Do any of them support legacy slavery? We want the intelligentsia, and I don't... Oh, they currently are in. Well, we'll keep our unacceptable government for a second. Is the debt spiral here yet? I don't think so, actually. We're losing 27k a week, right? And we got 3k interest, and it is going up quite sharply, to be fair. But that's on... Okay, no, yeah, we need to stop building stuff quite quickly, actually. I'm in denial. But once we get our what's the word? Our armies built, our barracks built, we'll stop building anything more, and it should be alright. We've still got a private construction queue and a lot of investment pool. And the only reason we don't have more is that we physically... Oh, never mind. Look at me constantly stumbling into these things. Yeah, we can build more construction sectors now. That's good. Yeah. We're lacking fertilizer. A third opinion. Yeah, okay. Extra bit of expenses. When these current buildings are done, you totally promised not to overqueue more. Look, it'll be fine. I'm just building these construction sectors, turning them off, and then private queue. That's it. That's it. That's it. We're about to win here, which is nice. And we've got a nice TSD amount of infamy to slowly decay. So we can stop being so aggressive for a while. Plus, this will be a nice part of the world to have control of. Construction sectors, 3 barracks, then we done. Then we done. Okay, we control Kalat. They should be losing very quick. Yeah, they're losing all their war support very quickly now. Yeah. And they will resign in 2 weeks. That is week 2. Boom. Hey, Cuba! Cuban Central Asia. There we go. We'll incorporate them. Why not? But there we go. That's a lot of population. We are going to have to turn off construction. 1 more week. Come on. There we go. Okay. And we are still at war with the Danes. I mean, we could actually land and beat them now, probably. Well, they've got better tech, so maybe not, but let's move home anyway. Bring the fleet home too. My voice is getting hoarse. Something tells me we'll have enough oil. Yeah, I think so. I don't know if in-game these get a lot of oil. I know places like Baku get tons, and Muammar or Arabistan, which I think is, yeah, that's just modern-day Iran, right? And this is Iraq. But these two, Basra and whatever this corresponds to in modern day, get a lot of oil, just like silly amounts, and also Bahrain does too. But yeah, I'm sure these will have some. Should be all right. It won't stop us though. We'll probably grab a few more. Oh yeah. Also, I forgot we have Yemen and like the entire tip of the Arabian Peninsula. Yeah. You're right. We will have enough oil, and also we've got what's it called? This is what, Qatar, and this is it's not the I always get the UAE confused with... Yeah, okay, thank you. The UAE. Yeah, thank you. I get the UAE confused with Saudi Arabia. Just in my... Like, not in anything about them, but I just get the names confused. But yes, the UAE. It's because, to me, the United Arab Emirates seems like it should be bigger because it's like a united thing, whereas Saudi Arabia should just be like a small part of Arabia. It's purely just the name. But yeah, thank you. Trade unions bolstered a little bit. That'll help. And we get the Danish West Indies. Finally, a warm water port. There we go. Very nice. Christianstad. And we'll incorporate them. They're now destitute. Look at that. All 24,000 people. What are your geography strong points? Look. I knew that was the UAE. If I'd had another 2 minutes to get my brain to unpick itself, I would have gotten there. Okay. Just keep naming places, and I'll see if I can find them on a map. Okay. As long as they're not in the Caribbean. Hey, look at our graph. I'm actually not sure necessarily what's responsible for this big uptick. Okay, we've got our infamy. Nova Scotia, that's up here, right? New Scotland. It's next to Newfoundland, right? Oh, they're upset. Okay, they're upset with me. Very, very, very upset with me. Hey. Oh yeah, here we go, Nova Scotia. It is actually labelled on the map, but I think I would have gotten that. And then you've got Prince Edward Island, right, as well, which is like, is it this one? Or is it just like this whole island, right? Newfoundland? I don't know. Now we can exert our influence in the Caribbean. I know, it's true. It's true. Finally a foothold. I mean, actually, though, we do have a land border now with the British, which is a little troubling. Does that affect our markets in any way? I'm not super clued in. But maybe it does. Maybe that was the uptick. We have a land border with the Brits. Do they consider us their neighbour? Quite possibly. You got close. See? I have a very broad, shallow knowledge of many things. Could I, if I was an astronaut, falling from space, land close to Nova Scotia? No. I'd burn up on the attempt, but you know, I could angle myself into the area. They're called women now. I'm not even sure what I specifically said there. Panama? Panama I've got. And I think it is maybe labeled on here, but it's like right here, right? They've even got the empty space for the future Panama Canal, but I do know Panama. Prince Edward Island looks like a rabbit. Which one actually is it? But that's a good way of remembering it. You know what I've always thought, but I've never heard people say? The Mediterranean looks like a duck, right? Beak, eye, wing kind of flapped up behind it. Little tail, you know the way ducks have a big thick tail? Second wing up here in the Aegean. Are you seeing it? Are you seeing the vision? Is this a thing people already talk about? I don't know. Or is this like forbidden knowledge? Now, admittedly, the duck has a really big head. But still, I've always thought that. This is the blue-green jumper again? It is not. It is not. Well, it is in that I'm right, you know? Put that duck down. I've always thought so. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like that we're in debt and we're not actually building anything. But we are closing in on being like a proper... We can't be a major power, can we? Are we... Because we were an ex-colony, I think we don't need to do all of the like malarkey to become recognized, do we? That'd be nice. Is right Gen Z slang for wrong? Yeah, you wouldn't know, would you? Let's see. I'm not liking our standard of living. Durrani Empire? That's a new one to me. Wow. Afghanistan, basically, has consolidated. That's pretty cool. They've got a 3 million GDP. M is now part of the bullying Shan Club. Look, who started it there? Who started it, huh? Blue-green jumper nonsense. Durrani Empire, that's cool to see. What do we do now? Where does our meddling continue? Should we just protect Argentina? Then move into Peru, Bolivia? I like the idea of this. We still aren't really strong enough to bully up here. 420 versus our... When did we end up with 38 battalions? Oh, some of those are probably ones we've conquered, maybe? Maybe we are strong enough to bully Venezuela. What? They don't have allies. I mean, Britain likes them a bit. Why can't we conquer land? Oh, because we like each other too much. Oh, we were befriending them so that we could conquer Haiti, right? Without them getting involved. Which we can't do. The French Republic's navy is too strong. Okay, let's go for Argentina. Let's just protectorate them, and then we'll feed them their land back. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, I should keep an eye on my infamy. Actually, we're getting close to 25. We need to kill Venezuela to get giga oil. True, yeah. We will. Venezuela's high on the list for sure, and it's obviously like in our immediate sphere. But yeah, we will. Hopefully the British don't meddle anymore. But at least the British won't get involved if we actually attack them. So as long as we can harm our relations quick enough, which it looks like we can. Taste de arepas, yeah. I thought arepas was more... Well, I guess they're neighbors, aren't they? I was going to say Colombian. 250, which is like Iraq levels? Damn. I know in real life they have like... Is it the biggest or like one of the biggest proven reserves? But it's... I think I was saying it earlier. It's not like high quality crude. Don't start. It's a whole thing. Oh dear. Oh no. Am I getting involved in like a? Is the same? Okay, no, I'm not even gonna. Why would I bother? I was about to say, is it the same as and like another example of that kind of thing? Probably better not to start, huh? And so I don't like Guyana oil. Okay, yeah. I think we're doing quite well for 1861. How's our? Hey, what about the I thought we built a university or two. Did we not? What? You know what? We're going in on debt. I think we'll be fine. I'm just gonna start building. I paused for long enough. I'm just gonna start building. Does anywhere have not a massive construction penalty? Not really. Everyone hates us. Everyone hates us. Even the Cuban West Indies. All 10 people in the Cuban West Indies hates us. Argentina backs down. Cuba also spawns oil? Oh, nice to hear. Very good. Okay. That's good news. Argentina backs down. Beautiful. How's our market looking? I like that we're at least a distinct color. Peru, Bolivia. I mean, that's easy. They're actually really weak. Do they have friends? And maybe New Granada, but they don't have a land border. Do we bully? Do we dare bully Peru, Bolivia? I wish, and I don't think it's true, but I wish we could use as a war goal taking back Cordoba and Mendoza for Argentina. But I don't think that's how it works. We'll see. How's Texas doing? We like each other. They're still reducing their independence a little bit. Yeah. Can you attack Peru, Bolivia if they don't have water access? Well, we have a land border through Argentina, and I'm pretty sure we can draft a treaty. Yeah, we can force. Well, I thought we could force this, but hang on, let's see. Pause. Okay, never mind. They didn't give us land access. This is still trying to pass. That's been a long time. We can force them into our war. If push comes to shove, we can actually force Argentina in. But yeah, maybe we go for Chile or something first. I say long, but like it's already long. Even longer Chile. My goodness. Galapagos Islands, that's here, right? Yeah. Was that a test, or was that just you curious? Oh, are you saying we should go for it, maybe? We could be Ecuador. Again, we're up. Once infamy hits 25, that's like a significant threshold and people start getting upset with you. So I'm trying to keep it below 25, but this is ticking down. This is how upset people are with our meddling in global affairs. You're testing? Okay, nice. Let's get one more government admin. I don't want to switch everything over to filing cabinets because I think most of our territories don't have any paper or whatever. I think we need Svalbard. Cuban Svalbard would be major. Svalbard? Okay, you've lost me. Svalbard sounds like it should be up here, but maybe it's a colony? Svalbard? I'm definitely not looking this up. Trying to think of small places the average person may not know. That's her. It's not even on the map? Okay. Well, that's good news for me. I'm not just bad at finding. It's not in the V3 map. Is it a colony? My voice is struggling. We should probably improve relations now. Still got a massive... it's north of northern Norway. I see. It's like up here. I guess actually though... Wait. Does Norway still control... here in like the modern day, or is this the new border? Because this doesn't look. Maybe this is then. I don't know. I'm not super familiar. Like, look, Norway looks too long for me here. Oh, we can decrease the border. Gets weird with Finland. Okay, same border. They still border Russia. I guess I didn't know that off the top of my head. But yeah, isn't like one of the jokes like there's one country between Norway and North Korea? I should probably have known that then. Texas, decrease autonomy. Yeah, why not? Nice blue. I mean, it was already blue, but like a nicer blue Texas. There we go. Okay, I feel like we're doing badly, to be honest. Higher learning. Here we go. Dangerous equipment. A giga farm in Texas. We can. Yeah, why not? I mean, do they have unemployment? They don't, but yeah. Oh god. We're gonna build cotton plantations in the American South. That doesn't feel good. Or are you talking like a farm? Do they have? I mean, they have maize. Something to build. I think the Finland-Russia border is also iffy. I mean, yeah, that sounds believable. I mean, are there many countries that are like super happy and like completely settled with their borders? But yeah, Finland, Russia, it makes sense. The craziest of all of that kind of like, I mean, it's not really like technicality. It actually does have major real world consequences. But isn't it like, is it like Latvia where more than half of people aren't technically citizens of their own country, even if their parents were born there, because of like a weird administrative thing with it being part of the USSR? The philosophy department, look at that. We're getting all of our little university bonuses from going on our tiny little spree. Oh, I can't control their PMs because they're still too independent. Okay. And we're now short on wood, which is weird. I presume built all of the wood we can in Cuba. Yeah, we have. Oh yeah, but we can build in like Argentina now. That's nice. Buenos Aires. A little bit of wood. A little bit of wood. This will make them more economically dependent on us too, I think, if we build the stuff for them. Monaco is fine with its borders, I guess. Yeah, I suppose. Too little to care about. Czech Republic too is technically didn't exist for a while. I don't know, maybe. History and geography nerds. I guess I wouldn't really consider myself either. I have interest in history, but like it's usually there's like a few things that interest me. I find the Ottoman Empire interesting. I find China interesting as far as history goes. I find like more, again, probably why I like this game, I find like the broad patterns in the world's history interesting. I find the history of the early like European arrival in the Americas interesting in a kind of tragic way. They are in our market. I mean, they have to be, right? Argentina, yeah, Cuban market. McDonald and Heard Islands. Now you're really testing me. Finally we'll pass. Does anyone remember when this was started, by the way? And it's like such a milquetoast, like, tragic law. But I think we'll pass it. Here we go. Now we have a legacy slavery. I'm sure people will be partying in the streets. Let's go for... Okay, we can't get slavery banned yet. Although, not many oppose it that dramatically. Homesteading... Prop tax would be nice. It's not super popular yet, though. Laissez-faire would be nice. Oh! That's really liked. That would be nice, too. I feel like that would help. I don't want to be in control of what's being built. But the Conservatives are too popular. Oh, the French have done all of their North African colonizing. Persia. Is Persia... What rank are they? Unrecognized regional power. Oh! I like that Persia is always like... It's right on the cusp. It costs a lot of infamy, but like for what you're getting. It's a bargain. 4 million GDP. I think we would like Persia next. It's really, again, not very thematic play here. We need more government admin. Is anywhere... Okay, we don't actually have enough tax in Zanzibar. We'll build 2. And we've got our furniture. Yeah, private queues building nice stuff. Yeah, I think we're just... Oh, Texas wants more autonomy? I don't think so. Their flag is crazy, by the way. I'm not a big fan. It's not the worst, but it's like a bit too busy. No autonomy. Please don't tell me you've... They haven't... I don't think they have deals with anyone for independence. Denmark for... Oh, it's finally happened. Well spotted. Yeah, I wonder what this will be for. Yeah. Incoming Giga Germany. Is there anything I can do to meddle here? I sometimes take like Hanover just to be annoying, but time to strike is now. What, Denmark, you think? I probably still have a... Yeah. 3-year truce, unfortunately. But, I mean, once they lose these, I can just take everything else probably without any trouble. So, I'll let Germany carve them up a bit. I'll start befriending. Probably smart to start befriending Prussia. Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, I didn't think that we would I didn't think we would be loved here for very long. Or permitted, I should say. We can't join in on that anyway. Baluchi National Movement. They want multiculturalism. I mean, I wish. I would try, folks. I would really try, but no. Can't do that. Madeira Islands? That's over here, right? That's... Is that these? Is that these? No. It's one of... These are the Azores, right? These? These? Ah! Yeah, I was right. Okay. I mean, I was right, I say, as I was wrong the first time. This is Cape something, or... No, something something. 2 names. Lots of people go there as tourists. Which I could say of many places, to be fair. The Canary Islands, that's what I meant. Canarias, yeah. Why did I say Cape? Where is... Never mind. I'm not going to embarrass myself. Baluchi National Movement. This says 82, but these usually climb all the way up to 100. So we're just going to have to fight that. But we already started incorporating it, did we? Yeah, that's a shame. Wasted effort. That's fine. Debt. How much interest? Okay, a lot. A lot. And all we're building is in other countries as well. I'm going to pause that. Oh, that's exactly balanced now. Cape Verde is another archipelago a bit south of Canary. Okay. Is it? Yeah, okay. Cape Verde. That's... Yeah. Okay. That is what I was thinking of. Thank you, Andre. Saving me. And this is sort of draining as well. Joint stock companies. There we go. Finally, our plantation companies. And Tim, you'll be very pleased. We can finally get our prestige goods, which I think we have a pretty good chance of getting, right? Reserve coffee. Is no one else making it? Although... Oh, wait. Opium. Yeah. What? Can we get prestige tobacco? That would be nice. Probably not. It just feels like prestige tobacco would be a bit more thematic, wouldn't it? But I don't mind reserve coffee. Opium, yeah, opium's a good in the game. Opium plantations. I mean, for the era, right? It was really important. In this Christian stream, I know. I know. All we want is tobacco and that's it. Hainan? Hein that sounds like I'm not sure. I'm gonna go Plantation Society, I think. Get our reserve coffee. We've got a lot of these. Do we have any Cuban textile, paper, odor? Mormons aren't allowed hot drinks, which include soup. I did know that they weren't allowed. Oh, I knew they weren't allowed coffee, but they like, you know, they like updated the lore. I don't have a lot, other than finding them like a novelty. I don't have a lot of time for. That's a crazy thing. I can't say that. Anyway, complete that sentence as you will. But I think that most newer religions are, you know. It's the Chinese island. Okay, thank you. As in... No. The Chinese island? Coffee or sodas or tea also. We got you. Thank you, Andre. My foot was so close to being in it, and I'm just like... Yeah. I'm gonna go Plantation. No. Plantation Society, not the company. Western Guangdong Island. Okay, nice, yeah. Establish. Boom. But I didn't know that they weren't allowed hot drinks, which includes soup. That's a tragedy. That's a real tragedy. Especially for the part of the world. Well, no, I guess you wouldn't want hot drinks if you're living in Utah. Necessarily. Although a nice tea, you know. Let's go pharmaceuticals or central banking. We've got a lot of. We're getting into debt. Let's go central banking. Although we did want fertilizer and explosives. Okay. Agriculture, then central banking. Utah gets cold. Yeah, true. I mean, any desert, right? Or deserty area gets cold. I know where it is. Yeah. I do know my American, or I shouldn't say American, my US states quite well. That is one thing. But that's because I like made an effort to know them. Out of boredom, I guess. And also because it's nice to know because they're referenced so much in Anglophone media. Where's North Dakota? Oh, it's above South Dakota. What do you mean? It's like up here, right? It's one of these. Yeah. See? On the money. The thing is, right, if I mouse over stuff, it gives the name, so it feels like I'm cheating. No investment rights. But guaranteed independence I'll take. Hey, okay. Nice. Disperse the cards. I think there's nothing I can do about this, unfortunately. I mean, you can put in like a decree or something, but I don't know. Probably not going to achieve much. It's the Hawaii of China. Interesting. I feel like it's got more people than Hawaii, no? In what ways is it the Hawaii of China? It's also so much closer. Hawaii is such like a tenuously, you know... Anyway, I won't get into that, but... US states are one thing, but what about English counties? Not a clue. Not a clue. Barely know the county I'm currently in as someone who does live in England. English counties mystify me. I could do a little counties quiz after this, if you'd like. But it will just be embarrassing. So everyone goes on holiday because it's warm. Oh, okay, nice. That makes sense. Okay, what are our objectives, folks? We've got 10 infamy, so we could start doing some more mischief. Our economy's alright, although we're not building anything, so actually it's not really that alright, but we'll let the private queue sort it out. We want... What do we want? We want building rights elsewhere. The French like us, but there's not a chance. Wait! Wait a minute. Did they not win? Did they lose? Did they draw? Did they draw on a technicality? What the heck? I mean, they don't have a land border, right? So maybe they just drew. Oh, it's ongoing. I think it will draw, though. Humiliate Prussia, conquer. Yeah, I think they're just going to stalemate because they don't have a land border. And Prussia's navy isn't exactly anything to write home about. There you go. Interesting. Do a counties quiz. It's going to be embarrassing. Colorado's over here, right? I can't mouse over it. Colorado is like... Well, it's next to Nevada. I think it's here. Oh, shit. I'm pointing at the screen. It's... Hang on. Here. It's here. It's here. Right? Like above New Mexico? Shit. What? Huh? What? Oh yeah, I was right. It's above New Mexico. Okay, I was just one a little bit to the west. There we go. We can cheese a debt payment from GP for something useless. We can try. I think they've gotten better about that because I used to do that. Yeah, it's weighted like really heavily. Do we give them the very valuable Danish West Indies? I don't even know if we can. Treaty port. They don't like most of this stuff. But yeah, I used to do that all the time, but I think it's quite hard to get them to cheese our debt, especially when we've got 3 million of it. I don't know. If you have suggestions, I'm open to them, but I don't know. I'd love investment rights. Prussia? They're close-ish to giving us it. I don't want to do reciprocal ones because that just doesn't feel good. But maybe I should. Perhaps I should. Gonna give a clue that it was by one of the letters. Oh yeah. Russia, how likely? -85. That's terrible. However, do I let Russia build? I mean, we've built everything we can. Yeah, screw it. Owe them an obligation and everything. Also, my other headphone has died. And they die in a really weird way, where they go down to like 5% volume. But again, I think it's a hardware error, so... Tried asking nicely. True. Who doesn't give you 3 million in 1862 currency for asking nicely? This is crazy. How are they doing? How loyal are they? Very. Peru, Bolivia. I'd really wish we could conquer it on behalf of Argentina. How loyal are they? They're getting there. Long Chile. If we annex... No. Protectorate. We could annex South Peru. No, we can't. Why is that so much infamy? How many people are there? Not that many. Why is that so much? To annex South Peru. Is that not a lot? Yeah, just population. I mean, North Peru has more people. 17.8. We can't really afford that right now. Crystal glass isn't very exciting. Any laws? Laws? No. State religion. Freedom of conscience we could try and pass. That might be good for actually the uprisings in like Arabia and Central Asia. China looks too stable, we might give them opium. See, the meta, right, yeah, I should have fought them right after, I mean, I couldn't, but fighting them right after they've lost the opium war is quite nice. But yeah, as soon as they get line infantry, they're just impossible, aren't they? I feel like we could go in to Southeast Asia, though. Like, Vietnam seems doable, and, you know, Cuba, Vietnam... That seems thematic, sort of. 16.2. Do we win that? I think we do, right? 433, 735. Unless they can script it up very quickly. It's just landing and stuff. There's no way we can get investment rights in China, right? Minus 100 is not that bad. And investment rights in China is just something else entirely. It's very good. But they don't care about our trading or anything. Still. Interesting. Are we building anything in Russia now that we have rights to? Maybe that'll take a second for them to decide to. War reps and take Taiwan. Or does that not work anymore? I don't know, actually. And I don't know if I want to try. It maybe does, yeah. If they don't... Is this... I don't know. Is this part of the same, like... You know the way South China strategic area, if they have any troops stationed here, they will technically defend Taiwan, right? Because they're in the same like strategic area. It's what really annoys me about fighting the USA is that the entire East Coast is one like defensive area for the purposes of stationing troops, basically. So it's really hard to land on them where it shouldn't be. I don't know. Let's see. Haiti, how are you looking? The French would get involved. Venezuela. We're too friendly, are we? New Granada. Aye, everyone loves us. Amicable. Cordial. Can we do a humiliate and then take some stuff? We could. Britain's looking a little bit too interested, but... Belgium would get involved. Eh. I don't know. I like Sindh. I mean, it's got so many people. It would give us another quarter of our population. And it's usually not a lot of infamy. And yeah, no one cares. Do we go for Sindh? I think we go for Sindh. It is decided. Logging cat. Yeah. We're not building nothing. Okay. We're doing all right though. We're 2/3 of the way to being a major power, which seems bizarre. I don't know why we're struggling. I could look at what goods we're lacking, I guess. Usually when you see like a red, it means we're lacking grain or something. But I guess it's just because the taxes are high. It will be very nice to get central banking. Oh. We might win the Great Game. True, yeah. Yeah. I mean, weren't they famously the three power players, in Central Asia? Britain, Russia, and Cuba. I don't know, the Durrani Empire is I would feel wrong dismantling this. Do you know what I mean? Because it's just such a rare sight to see. I don't know if you're here for it, but it started as Kunduz, and they just took everything. It would just feel bad, but I am gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I could just make them a protectorate, I guess, something like that. Get access to a lot of opium. A lot of opium. They haven't really built any, but we could get the ball rolling. 70 potential opium. 41 potential opium. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna get Sindh. I mean, we're gonna have most of Pakistan soon. How's the Raj doing? They are on line infantry, I think. They're the graveyard of empires. The Cuban Empire, yeah, it might be the beginning of our downfall. I mean, we are doing, we've got a little empire going on, a modest empire. Argentina and Central Asia and Arabia. Is Liberia in the game yet? It is, actually. I mean, yeah, it is. It is under the thumb of the USA. Liberia, I've tried starting as them. It's a weird start. Annex Sindh, done, boom. Intensive agriculture, done, boom. There we go. Annex Sindh. I probably shouldn't have done that while the Baluchi national movement is going on. I just kind of forgot that was happening. I always forget about these because there's very little you can do about it. But yeah, they're probably going to join the Baluchi national movement now. So that's great. Only now I got that research? Yeah. I'm probably a little late to the party on that. I mean, we don't have as many universities as I would usually like, but we do, I think. No, we don't have any fertilizer plants. Okay, let's switch over to that. That'll be nice. That'll feel good. Do we have anywhere with sulfur? We can get a nice little map. Oh, We do very recently have somewhere with sulfur, but 70 turmoil. Yikes. I'm gonna stick to building it in Cuba then, I think. Let's get ourselves a free fertilizer and explosives, and we don't have enough infrastructure. Okay. Yay, Liberia. I mean, the USA cleared Liberia. Yeah, no, I know. Interesting project. Because, you know, as far... Maybe I'm wrong in this, but it just seems like an excuse, right? Like, it wasn't... on paper, wasn't the idea, like, to, you know, return people to Africa, but it's, like, just an excuse to do more imperialism. And also, it's, like, displacing people to areas of the world that they were never actually from. You know, the whole kind of, like, treating Africa as a country type idea. But maybe that's I do honestly not something I know a ton about the history of Liberia. Did I switch to something else? Yeah, I don't think I was constantly on intensive agriculture, but it is a good one to have. Our economy is so bad. It's so bad. Wait, I wasn't listening? Oh, it's alright. I was just saying, like, you know, Liberia, the idea behind it being, like, one of liberation, hence the name, I guess, but it kind of ended up being just an excuse for the US to, like, be involved in West Africa. It's my, you know, bare bones understanding of it. We need Persia for the global monopoly on oil. I'm all with you. I'm right with you there. I like... I think Persia is like the most, like what you're getting in terms of the infamy that it costs is always just crazy. Like 26 infamy, which is very little, for like 7 million people, it would double our population, and it's like in the best strategic region in the world by some counts, you know. +1 for Cuban Persia. Okay, yeah. Well then that's already we're on +3 because I'm very much in favor as well. He can say what he wants. How's the election going? Okay, good. Free Trade Party are in. That'll be nice. Yeah, the Conservatives had it too good for too long. Plus, this will mean that we can probably pass laissez-faire and some other nice stuff. And get rid of slavery, I think, too. Trade unions joins the British-Cuban Society? Yeah, why not? We haven't really done much. We've had the British-Cuban Society for a while, but we haven't really, like, aligned ourselves together very well. Might as well take Baku. I mean, you know, while we're there, it's so easy, yeah? Britain, give me investment rights, no? What do they not want us to subvention? Nothing. They don't care. This used to be really strong, but I think they nerfed it. It used to be that they really would like it if you didn't put tariffs on certain goods, but I think that's changed. Again, what spiked our GDP there? Was that just... oh, it was just taking Sindh, wasn't it? Yeah. The US created it as one of the solutions to ending slavery. It was either let them stay in America or send them back to Africa. Did a trial of creating Liberia and sending former slaves there. Others went from former slave societies, but just became another Haiti. Most former slaves chose to stay where they were. Yeah. My understanding of it was that people were like people who were not even necessarily from West Africa were being sent there, right? Which is like has Sindh joined the Baluchi national movement? They haven't, to be fair. This is just gonna sit here forever, isn't it? Let's get Persia in the Baluchi national movement too. Let's see how big we can get this thing. Yeah, fair enough, Shan. It's not too... yeah, it sounds like the US. Is this a good amount of construction for this stage in the game? I don't know. Let's just stick some in a few other places too. Why not? The Liberal Party, I think, is gonna do... oh, not very well. Okay. Same color map CB on Hijaz? We should. That's true. And also... no, she was slightly different, right? Chitral? Yeah. And no. Actually, it's slightly different, right? In a way, it's better than being sent to the Ascension Islands, which I think was floated an idea. I didn't know that. I mean, a lot of things were floated as ideas, right? Being sent just involuntarily anywhere sounds like a horrible... I mean, I guess that was the point, or the original problem, right? So, among many others. But yeah, they were desperate to do anything but... don't see yourself as a history nerd, I just know things. Fair enough. Pablo is our new president. Pablo is a moderate industrialist. And now everyone hates us. Okay, Pablo, what do you like? What do you... I mean, you're a moderate. You like anything or nothing. Let's see. Hey, look! Giuseppe Garibaldi. I mean, he's not useful to us right now, but see? There he is. The man himself. He will join a liberal movement. Will join a labour movement. I wouldn't mind having a labour movement. Let's get a labour movement going. Pablo the Goat. True. The Cordillos. What is he like? Laissez-faire. I think that would be good, right? We don't use our construction anyway, so why not just hand it over? Hand it over to, you know, privatize. That's always good. You voted for him? Nice. You're also a moderate industrialist. Market liberalism, and then we'll go for, I don't know, what else can we pass with the industrialists? It feels like it should be more. No migration controls would be nice. Oh, yeah, what am I doing? Yeah, that should be top priority. It'll only upset the petite bourgeoisie, and they'll be happy with the laissez-faire, so that's actually a good, like, 1-2 punch. That's nice. Is it our population growing that keeps causing our bureaucracy to fall? Because we're not changing the levels of anything. It must be, right? Oh, well, that changed it dramatically. I think that's because that's because Sind probably had a lot of admin. Yeah, they did. Well, there we go. Problem solved. Hydraulic cranes. That's a nice one too. Switch everything to bulk trading. And then I think, does that affect our ports as well? No, they're all cargo already. Let's see. Textile mills, glassworks. Yeah. Okay. This is never gonna pop, is it? 11. Conquer Miranda. North Peru. 4, 5, 6. I mean, they don't have a border. And we've got 41 battalions. Yeah, I think we can start to take pieces out of Venezuela, right? Zulia. It's expensive in infamy, though. And the British are like a little too close to comfort for joining in, for my liking. And they have also taken Panama. British Panama. There you go. Set your buildings to whatever the highest tier you can for each option. I struggled that with during my games. Do you mean like in terms of the what's the word, production method or whatever? Not always. Some of them I definitely don't. RP Panama, I know. Well, at least the British might build the canal. They probably won't, but it wouldn't hurt us. It would be nice for us, for the Panama Canal to exist. Yeah, that. I don't always. A lot of them I do, but it is a little bit situational. For most of them, the left-hand one, you can safely go to the top as long as you have like the pre-material, right? So for steel tools, as long as you're making some steel is going to be the best option. They're usually more efficient. But as far as these options go, it matters a lot. So like if I were to go for canned meat here, I would need to be producing more meat. Now, it doesn't matter too much. We've got 5 of them. But like if I have more fish in my economy, I'm obviously going to want to go for canned fish instead. It is just better. These ones, like the top one is patent stills, but it produces liquor instead of groceries. So it's only good if you want to be producing a lot of liquor and like no groceries. And that's not good. I don't want that because groceries go to your troops and stuff. Cuban dream of the Panama is over. Panama? is over. I don't know. We're going to have to fight Britain eventually, right? If we're going to take the whole Caribbean, so might as well get in there as well. But yeah, harder, a little harder than fighting New Granada for it. Speaking of which, yeah, no. North Peru, Honduras. They might just accept, they might just capitulate though. That'd be nice. How's Mexico's army? It's a shame we don't have a direct land border with Mexico. Because I think we would actually beat them. Or maybe not. Guatemala? Protectorate? Central banking, that's very nice. Mexico, I think, would get involved there. That's a shame. Nitroglycerin, Central Archives, pharmaceuticals? Wait, Britain has Panama, not USA? Yeah, British Panama. Yeah, it's ahistorical in that regard, I guess. So they get the option to buy it if they like research a certain thing or do like a certain journal entry, and the same is true of the Suez. And it's amazing actually. The Panama project has begun before the Suez, but I suppose it's because the Ottomans are doing so well to hold Egypt. I don't know. Can they get involved if you've got a defensive pact in with Mexico? Presumably not. With Guatemala? No. So I could try that. And yeah, they did want one, didn't they? Should I do that? It's not a bad idea. Although the problem with that is, right, I get a defensive pact with Mexico. Who immediately declares on them? We'll see. And they'll give me military assistance too. They'll assist me in invading their neighbors. That'd be nice. Yeah. I mean, maybe they can still get involved. They're probably, yeah, I guess they're less likely to. El Salvador, yeah. Good idea. So while the canal took decades to build, the Panama, yeah, it had to go through like mountains and things, right? Whereas like the Suez, it's already basically at sea level the whole way along. And so my great-grandparents worked on it, and it's through them that I'm technically American. Oh, no way. Okay, Guatemala refuses demands. I should have saved my infamy for Big Persia, but that's okay. We want to do some meddling, a little meddling. We'll finally have a native interest in Central America too. That wouldn't hurt. How's Argentina doing? Are they dependent on us? Yeah, they're entangled. Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah! Wait, that was really bad for a second, but this might work out. Hang on. What do they want? I mean, anything, I guess. War goals. What would we like? Regime change in Guatemala? All according to plan. That's right. Usually they get more involved if it's something they have to, like, do themselves, right? But, I mean, regime change wouldn't be terrible. Become subject. I don't think I want that. Release New Africa. I wish. I don't think they want that, do they? Yeah, like liberate country. That would be nice. Don't get me wrong, but it's the only war goal they want is regime change, and usually, if it's a war goal, they're more likely to actually put troops on the ground, in my experience. So, yeah, regime change in Guatemala. I mean, who knows, right? Britain might just not get involved at all. Oh, wait. But yeah, I released New Africa. True, Tim. Yeah, I forgot I can do that. I thought it just had to be war goal. I mean, we're going to return American Texas, obviously, right? I say all this, we're going to get absolutely wrecked, I bet. America's going to conscript up a bajillion soldiers, and we're going to get screwed. We'll see what happens. Oh, wait, let's let Britain join first. Oh, Mexico will join! For an obligation! Let's make sure we have enough maneuvers. Oh! Look at that. Very nice. Yeah, all according to plan. Now let's... oh, do we have an interest? Yeah, we don't have enough maneuvers now. But we could do it next time. Should we just yoink a state? Yoink. When New Africa is released, does it include Louisiana? I can't remember. Otherwise, I'll take it for myself. Or for Texas. Do we just grow Texas? Take Florida for the Caribbean LARP. True. I mean, we're Cuban. Like, that's most of Florida anyway, no? That's like, you know, we're just, yeah, we're expanding our influence. It's only 90 miles. That's a good point. It's only 12 infamy, too. 20 maneuvers. I said, look, I think we're still gonna lose this, aren't we? Britain's gonna commit no troops. Oh, but Canada's involved. So, yeah, that's quite good. Hang on. How's our money? It's terrible. Our economy's in the bin, but let's stop recruiting people up. Let's conscript. We're conscripting 90 battalions, so that couldn't hurt. And then we're gonna ignore Guatemala completely. We probably shouldn't do that, should we? Should we win quickly in Guatemala? Because then we'll have no... or do we want to just keep Guatemala, like, ticking over? I can't remember. Like, what would be a better play here? Industrial grade materials. Stop steel import. No. We'll build some. I'm sure it's in the private queue if it's important. Yeah, there we go. See? Oh, and we're building in Russia now too. That's good. I'm surprised we're not building logging camps though. I mean, we have the company for it. Cuban forestries. Come on, man. Build in Russia. They have they have all the trees. Plantation societies coming together. That's nice. Unacceptable government. Oh yeah. For laissez-faire purposes. I don't think we can buy anything with 5 maneuvers, can we? Probably not. Oh, treaty article. Money transfer from the USA. How much can we get? Not much, unfortunately. Company need rights to build in Russia. Well, we have investment rights, yeah, and we have we've given them investment rights, yeah, so they should be able to. I don't know why they're not, but maybe it's not very profitable. I don't know. Like, we want wood. The world market still wants wood, so it should be. I don't know. Are they building anything or buying anything? Maybe it's just because they're losing prosperity. They don't want to. They don't have the money to send around. What happened there? They're still growing. They haven't stagnated completely. But it looks like they maybe have, but maybe it's just time. They're just bums, yeah, maybe. Labor movement revolution? What? What about the come on, guys. What about Baluchistan, huh? Is that because I'm passing laissez-faire? It is, isn't it? My goodness. Ah! Minus 24. Ah! Yikes. Yikes. And we can't even beat the US Navy either. I think once the war starts, Britain will commit more, but hopefully it's not too late by then. Pablo will solve this. He's a man of the people. That's true. That's true. He famously. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he knows them all so well. He owns all of their factories. You know, he walks the factory floor. Everyone loves Pablo. I'm trusting the British to take Guatemala. I'm trusting the US not to physically invade Cuba. But, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay, we're holding them back in Texas. That's the main thing. And the more they fight losing defensive wars, the better. Should I send like a little tiny little expedition? No. The US Navy is going to get involved. Liberia's involved as well, okay. But yeah, we're just going to try and drain the US troops here, I guess, until we take Guatemala. We might have wasted infamy going for Florida and stuff, but maybe we can take it, who knows? You'd think... Oh yeah, the British Navy will win. What am I talking about? So let's blockade and hope the British join us. And then we'll split this in half. And chuck someone in charge of the other one. Moderate Democrat, there we go. And with our 18 troops, we're just going to create a little diversion. We might not even try and land, but it will pull a lot of troops away. Oh! Who's what? Oh, stalled naval evasion. Okay, that's good. I thought they were landing on me. Has CSA happened yet? It hasn't, actually. So the US is doing very well. It just never actually happened. And, yeah, I guess they went for the compromise, right? So maybe it won't. I don't know. It all started going weird with Texas at the beginning, I guess. The US is pushing into Texas. Not good. But hey, if they don't back themselves up here, it'll be good. But yeah, CSA never happened, which is strange. Although it only happens like half the time in my experience, I guess. Are we getting Guatemala? We are. We are. And there we go. Diversion successful. Put him on defend. Don't worry about it. And why are we advancing here? Let's not do it. Ah, our navy's losing. Sulfur in Florida. Yeah, true. I don't know if we'll win Florida, to be honest. I don't know if we're going to win this in general. We just lost the fleet. Wow. Ah, minus 50. We're going to lose Texas. We're going to lose Texas. Britain, what are you doing? Britain, help me. Where's your navy at? I don't even think they're sending anyone to help us. Do we just try and do another cheeky little DC invasion? I think so. Come on. Quickly, just go on. In. Real quick. Okay, potentially? Potentially? 16 days? No, we're not going to get it, but... Maybe we'll get one landing in time. Oh wait, they're not organized. Oh, my troops? Oh yeah. But also the US Navy arrived, which is not great. Where are the Brits at, huh? At least we did. I mean, we didn't really do much of a diversion there, did we? But yeah, good point. They weren't organized. Okay, Britain's pushing. Britain's pushing. Do I put these troops up here? Feels right. Maybe that will work. Oh, we got Guatemala at least. And the British Navy's winning. So, but then we're going to be in a war against the US for Texas versus Texas. And I don't think... Yeah, I think they're going to take it. I don't know. But like, that's their main war goal, right? Yeah. And our main war goal is going to be Texas as well against them. So it doesn't matter too much if we take DC. It'll just tick quicker. But we're still going to lose if they get Texas at all. How's their economy, huh? Maybe they'll... Nope. It's just a perfectly steady increase, huh? Blockade them. It'll achieve nothing. Well, we won Guatemala. I don't think that means that the British will like refocus or anything. It's just... How committed are the British, actually? That'll be the next problem. The British are going to dip out. Not for a while. Okay, we're defending well. That's good. What do we need to get them? We need both Texas and Florida in order to beat the USA. Any British movement? No, 3 ships. 55 ships. They've got 106. But like their formations with bad tech. And so they're losing. Yeah, I don't think we win this. Oh! I forgot about this. Ah. Labour, leave me alone. I forget. No laissez-faire, no privatization. I apologize. We have half of the country is radical. We have a lot of problems. This was going so well. Labour movement. What do you want? Prop tax? I'd like that too. Can we do that? Compromise? I did actually put this guy in charge of the labour movement, so all these problems are my own. What would they like that I like? Nothing there. They don't probably care about homesteading too much. Does the labour movement like this? Yeah, they do. Okay, prop tax. That'll help everything. That would be nice, just in general. And we're pushing. We're pushing. There we go. That's what we like to see. Baluchi national movement. The US is conquering Canada. Okay. We might have to go for a white peace. I don't want to lose Texas. And they'll probably take a white peace once they get down to 0, right? Sindhi national movement now. Wait. Maybe we get all of Texas, at least? In this? Perhaps? Catholic Church Divine Right activated. Nice. Okay, so they want a white peace. So now we are in a good position. We won't get pushed below 0 because they don't have Texas yet. They won't get pushed below 0 until we have Texas and Florida. And I don't know if we can negotiate anything even if we do take Texas. Which it looks like we'll be able to. And I don't think the war will last long enough that Britain won't leave before we win. Although, I mean, they're still happy. We've got like 30 weeks before the British leave. That's quite a long time. We can keep it up. It's a shame the British Navy's doing nothing to help us. How's your economy? Fine. Absolutely fine. If anything, it's better than usual. Great. Let's push. Let's push. Push on Florida. And Florida. There we go. Let's see. 30 weeks. Okay, good. In the Louisiana snow or something? Rain. Torrential rains in Arkansas. Ah, my poor navy. And the British have sent 2 troops in, 2 ships in, just to get stomped. Great. I'm glad I spotted that labour movement. 90 versus 2. Oh yeah, we win this. Actually, what happened to all the US troops? Did they demobilize or something? Where are they? I'm suspicious. 93 here. Oh. Gods are blessing our crusade and cursing the enemy states. Another common Pablo W. Yeah. Although, I don't know, can I get another industrialist in? He's probably fine for now, I guess. He'll see us to victory at least. We've got to get through 1, 2... Okay, 1, 2, 3 states to win. That's doable, I think. Britain... Will they capitulate? Oh god. Will they capitulate at 0 war support or at 0 capitulation desire? That is the question. I mean, the second they capitulate, we also do. or not capitulate, but like go for a white peace. But then when they leave, I nearly said the Russians, the Americans might decide that they want to stick it out and get taxes. At least the Navy's involved. We've got a few weeks to find out. And we're about to get Mississippi. Huh? Oh. Mexico isn't our assisting our military. Oh yeah, when's Mexico leaving? Probably not for a while because they hate the US. Yeah. Temporary embarrassment? That's alright. It's gonna hurt for now, but they're taking New York. They are taking New York. I mean, it's still, again, too many states away. I think we might get to Florida in time. Like, we're getting there. Pharmaceuticals is nice. Nitroglycerin is nice. Nationalism? Yeah, I mean, nationalism feels thematic here. Health system, nice. Does the labor movement like public health insurance? They do. Okay, that's good. I hope they don't dissolve after we get prop tax. And do we have any explosives factories? No. Okay. Oh wait. The US is defending well, but I think that's in Arkansas, right? So it doesn't matter. 82. Yeah. I still think we've got it. No. Oh. You'd like to think 222 against 33. Although it's, it's swampy in Alabama, so maybe the numbers don't matter as much. Can support more declared interests. Oh, we're a major power. When did that happen mid-war? I guess because our army power projection went up with our conscription. I just put in random interest there. What am I doing? I like Indonesia, I like Ethiopia. Although, we did say about Turkey. If anyone has any suggestions, I'm open to them. Are we about to take Alabama? We are. Okay, Florida, here we come. North Germany and not in the Rhine? Do you think the Rhine would be better? I tend to put in North Germany just because every other European tends to. And because it gives me a chance to like meddle a little bit. Like I sometimes pick off, Oldenburg or something just to keep a permanent interest. But I don't know, just habit really. Instead of the Rhine. I've never really, I don't know. Leave for a minute and as everything is different, what happened? Nothing's too different, except we're beating the USA, which is quite nice. We might actually get Cuban Florida and big Texas, which would be nice. Because we declared on Guatemala, and then the USA got involved on Guatemala's side, and then Britain got involved on our side, which was quite nice. Just out of for the 4 nations instead of basically just Prussia. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's just because everyone else tends to. Like I don't know if Russia has an interest in the Rhine, but they almost definitely do in North Germany. It's just stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe the Rhine would be better, but it's just what I tend to do. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, there's like more substantial targets here. Law progress to study. Prop tax would be very nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, plus 16k. Come on, come on. So you could get involved. Yeah. Although I don't know. I mean, obviously they. No, it's still going. Oh my god. They're still going. When did that start? I don't think it tells you when it started, right? They are actually fighting sea battles as well. But like, yeah, the Danes are pushing them back every time they try to land. Wow. What's the Netherlands doing? Not too much, I don't think. I mean, they still have the East Indies. But yeah, they're doing all right. I mean, they're not a great power, but they're close. Haha, they're oh wait, no, that's good. That's not in Florida. Okay. Wait, where are we? We're at Dixie HQ. What are we doing there? Is it because the... Why is this all one front? We were just sitting wasting time. Twiddling our thumbs. What the heck? Oh, they got the bad deal with Belgium? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Belgium does look quite fat. And Luxembourg's nowhere to be seen. Leave me alone. Come on, man. What are we playing at here? Let's just get yet another, I hate doing that. Come on. I think they'll probably reinforce this, won't they? Unless their navy's screwed. Oh, it is. Nationalism unlocked. Wahey. Nationalism so that we can tax people about luxury clothes, you know. Central Archives might be alright. I don't know. Quinine? Nothing's particularly exciting here, is it? Is it? Yeah. Chemical bleaching? Nothing's very exciting in attack at the minute. We're losing. Although, oh no, they are sending people. Cuban African can become a thing. It's true. It's true. Cancel the fireworks, and then we'll stop taxing luxury clothes. I don't like this. This is getting very messy. How are they doing this? There's an... Oh, wait. Oh, that's the landing. Aye. I think we're going to get a massive penalty for trying to do this. Right? Okay, okay. How about a white piece, huh? A little white... They don't want it. They don't want a white piece. They don't want to... Folks, we might be in trouble here. We might be in a lot of trouble here. What about a white piece, huh? I wish you'd get a little warning, you know? Just a little warning. No, we're screwed, aren't we? We are screwed. So basically we swapped Texas for Guatemala. And like a worse subject of Guatemala. I know the US is unified. Guatemala damaging relations. Yeah, I would too. What the heck? This was unfortunate. I blame Britain. I take no fault for this, personally. The West has fallen. The Cuban Empire is no more. Texas. How big was Texas? That's 500,000 GDP, 400,000 people. It's not actually that big, but damn. I hope... I don't know, I can't say that. I was going to say I hope they have a really big confederacy, but that feels like a wrong kind of a... I don't like wishing that on anyone. Damn. Should I just capitulate? I mean, we're just kind of waiting out the clock here, but I think they're winning every... DJ Summers, hello, how's it going? Watch the CSA launch right after the war ends? Yeah. How's it going, Daniel? I don't like this. Soft on minorities, yeah, alright. We can't wait this out, can we? Relatively military strength, turmoil, loyalists. None of those are going to change. I think we capitulate, right? Horrible, horrible, horrible. And they're winning anyway. Yeah. Alright. You win. You win. How unlikely that USA would beat Cuba, huh? Okay, that hurts. That hurts a little bit. But hey, we're a major part. Okay, no, that's gonna leave as well. Damn. What? What? And our economy's in the toilet because we were in so much debt fighting that war. And we're not even building anything. We're in trouble. We're in a little bit of trouble. And we've got the... Well, the Sindhi National Movement's not going to do anything. Persia? And now they've got allies. But only 13 battalions. But now 31 infantry. I think we go for Persia. The big red number? What, this one? I'm hearing reports that our interest is minus 16k. And we're about to become not a major power anymore, which will hurt our interest rates as well. So, I'm sure it's fixable. I mean, we just delete construction, I think, is the actual solution. I mean, we're not paying for any construction currently, but I still think we're forced. I don't know, hang on. Let's look at our little budgetary spreadsheet, huh? Subsidies for tools and ports. Okay, so we can have the deficit by getting rid of our tools subsidies. Interest is never going to go away. Ports we kind of have to keep subsidized. Steel mills we don't. We have a revolt we can't delete. That's true, but I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that'll pop it. They rarely do. And now it's moved to just Sind. We'll see. That I'm happy to wait out. This one I'm less happy to wait out. Military wages are a big chunk of this. And I'm going to, as punishment for screwing up so badly, I'm actually going to cut them. We could swap like some of these efforts for, you know, for taxes. Although I don't know that'll help that much. We're not doing too badly. Minus 11 is not that bad. But we are like full taxes. I don't really want to decrease that, but I will. The thing is, though, once you turn all these dials, if it doesn't work out, you're in so much trouble. Like, I don't know what else I can really decrease, right? Goods for government buildings, I can't change. Because I can't make more paper. Subventions, losses, interest. Yeah, we're in we're in trouble. I mean, are we building anything in our private queue? We are. Most of it's not native to us, though. It's in Russia. What technology can claw us out of this? Ah, quinine. Great. Great. Pablo could fudge the books. Yeah, truly. Instead of full debt payment, can we get money transfer? Maybe. Maybe. What would you like? We'd like 10k. No, it's just so... It's so much. It's so much. I'd give a... Yeah, I don't know. Does Britain not even like me anymore? They're cautious and cordial. We just fought... Okay. Who's gonna do what? I mean, I still feel like... I don't know. This doesn't intimidate me too much for some reason. Maybe it should. It should because we're not building anything. Normally I'm used to like being in the red while building. But the fact that we've paused all our construction... Not good. It's not going to be chemical bleaching that turns the balance. Central archives, I mean, we already have all of our tax base. What would solve this? You know what would have solved it? I know, I was going to say privatizing everything with the law pass. But we can just manually, can't we? It's just tiring. See many books behind you, please. Can you talk us through your favorite ones? This is my favorite one. It's called The Years of Rice and Salt. I don't know if you can see it, but it's by Kim Stanley Robinson, and it's actually speculative history, which is probably why I like it so much. And Shan, if you're still here and you haven't read The Years of Rice and Salt, have a look because it might be your kind of thing. But yeah, it's about... The premise is, what if the Black Death, instead of killing, like, what, 2/3 of Europe, killed 99% of Europe? How would world history unfold in that case instead? And so obviously the major players in the world without Europe end up being like various Muslim empires instead, and China and Japan play an even bigger role. It's really interesting. It's very well written, and it was written over the course of like 30 years too. So he really researched it quite thoroughly, and I liked it. I read it quite a while ago, but I really enjoyed it. And the narrative framing is quite interesting because you see like similar characters coming through, even though it covers the course of like hundreds of years. For reasons that I won't spoil, but maybe are addressed like immediately in the story. I'm not sure. We just lost our Dixie interest. That's sad. Philanthropy. Leverage their support. Prop tax will solve us, actually. Why did the Black Death kill a higher proportion of Europe than elsewhere IRL? Well, it came in from like Central Asia, right? It came in through the siege of Kaffa, which is like here somewhere. And so I think it was basically the same thing that happened with, well, okay, similar to what happened with like smallpox in the Americas, right? Obviously that was also somewhat intentional, but basically we had no immunity to the Black Death whatsoever, and it was at a time where Europe's population was growing. We had no hygiene, we had people dying in the streets and just like no preparation for it. So it was just at the time where Europe was growing and becoming more populous, and a disease that had started in like the grasslands, and the steppes over here where people are much more spread out. That disease is now transferred into a place where people are like living in quite busy cities, and so it just devastated places. And then like there are presumably a lot of other factors too, but that's my simple understanding of why it was so much worse in Europe. But it hit everyone quite hard, I think. It's just that because Europe had a much denser population, it hit harder, I guess. But then I don't know. That's not true of like it. I guess maybe we just hear about it hitting Europe more. Oh, do you mean in the story? Maybe you mean in the story. Thought it started in China. Yeah, I believe so actually. And actually, you maybe know this. You sound like a Paradox player. But like EU5 is going to feature the Black Death in a big way, and it I think started in like the Yuan dynasty, right? But in the story, I don't know. It's just taken for granted that it kills more people in Europe. But yeah, when I say about Central Asia, it's that's how it came into Europe, because the Genoese, right? You've got Genoa and like Venice were the two major merchant empires, and the Genoese had a lot of ports in what is now Ukraine, or like in this area. Is this the Donbass? And one of their trading ports was in Kaffa, or one of the places they traded a lot with was in Kaffa. And because the Genoese sailors were coming in and out of here, the Genoese ended up tracking it back into Italy, and then it spread through there. And EU4 they own Azov, yeah. I think this is rough. I think Kaffa is like, around here somewhere. And the siege of Kaffa is the one where they flung the plague-infested bodies over the castle walls, in like one of the earlier examples of biological warfare, and that is how the Black Death spread. Again, probably a fairly like pop history version of the actual events, but that's my understanding. But yeah, once we get prop tax, we'll actually solve our debt, our little spiral here. But it's sad not to be doing anything really in the meantime. Like our GDP is not looking too hot. And I think because it's 6 now, I'm actually going to wrap the stream up for today, more or less. Save as autosave exit. But yeah. I need to get some food in me, to be honest. But yeah, I enjoyed today's stream a lot. It was a nice first stream back, and I think Victoria is a pretty good game for it. And I think I'll stream again tomorrow, starting at around the same time of like midday UK time. Counties quiz, yeah, I'll do that to wrap up. Let me get a browser up. Let's see. Oh, GeoGuessr has like a dedicated one. Nice. Can I pop this out at all? So you're saying Italians are to blame? Not at all. I'm saying that mercantilism is to blame. The spirit of capitalism, early capitalism. Okay, start quiz. I mean, I won't start it yet, but let me just get can I open? Hang on, pause the timer. Pause the timer. Let me see. I need to get go back to live. I need to give a new input source. If I do browser capture, does it show like the whole thing? I wonder. Let's see. Give me 2 seconds, folks. Sources. Maybe I haven't added a full one there. Browser. Let's see. You just added a browser source. Okay, that's not right. Hang on. That's not right. Look, professional streamer. I don't want to just do full display show because I could open something. Game capture sometimes works for this kind of thing though. Capture specific window. Here we go, perhaps. Steam, Avast. Oh, it won't let me open just Firefox. Discard, hang on. Can I full screen this? Oh, I can. Okay, well, I'll just do display capture for this then. And then I'll trust that it won't show you everything about me. Display capture. Display to capture. Primary monitor? Oh god, yeah, I hope so. Yeah. Is it gonna dox me? Watch it dox me real quick. And obviously this is covering my face now, which isn't great. Can people see me? Can people hear me? Counties quiz. All right. Start quiz. Here we go. Can we see things? No sound to the game or to me? Like my mic. See and hear you? Nice. Okay. No game sound. I don't know if there is any sound associated with this anyway. I'll just keep talking. Somerset. I mean, Somerset's down here, right? Is Somerset West Country? See, I don't even know what like a county is versus like this is Cornwall, this is Devon, right? I would feel this. Yeah, it's hard. Somerset. This is like Bristol, but Bristol isn't a county. Dorset. Damn it. I should have gone with my gut. But is that Bristol in? Like, does Bristol, is this a separate, I don't know, West Midlands? Well, that seems like in the west of the mid of the lands. But is this like Manchester area? Birmingham area? Is up here? Liverpool, Manchester. So West Midlands. Staffordshire. Okay. West Midlands. Warwickshire. Okay, I was only 1 north of it. That's not too bad, right? Also, there should be maybe some audio. There's only clicking audio. Staffordshire. Did I not just click on this? This is going to take forever. Okay. Devon. I know this one. See? Northumberland. I'm thinking north. Does Northumberland actually border Scotland? Dorset. I thought we did Dorset. Oh no. Devon's lovely. Everyone should visit. I've actually been to Plymouth and I really liked it. It's a beautiful part of the world. They're like wild ponies and stuff in the moors. Beautiful. Dorset. Is Dorset here? I'm better at where Northumberland is, but not Barbados. It's got north in the name. What directional clues are you given by Barbados? I mean, you could actually. I don't actually know if Barbados translates to something, but Berkshire, that's up here somewhere, isn't it? Berkshire. I was way off. Okay. Northamptonshire. Gloucestershire. Gloucestershire's more to the south of something. Well, I'm not going to click on like, is this London, City of London or something? Gloucestershire. That's in the south. Kent. Essex. Okay, so Gloucestershire's over here. Is that where Bristol? I feel like Bristol's in Gloucestershire. Durham. I think I already clicked on it. Yeah. Merseyside. That's here, right? See? The bearded ones in Portuguese are interesting. So not a geography clue. There you go. Party in a field in Devon where other people did drugs and got drunk, but you obviously didn't. Of course, of course. You would never. East Sussex. Well, Sussex is down here, right? There we look at this. I'm doing better than I thought. Isle of Wight. Warwickshire I've already clicked on. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Hertfordshire. Oh, South Yorkshire. That's a crime to get that wrong. Hertfordshire's here, okay. Hampshire. Again, it's south. Hampshire, okay. Leicestershire. Where's Leicester? It's like around here, isn't it? This is disappointing, folks. Okay, again, I probably moused over it. Los Barbados? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, like barba papa means grandfather's beard or dad's beard in French, right? That's what they call candy floss. Dad's beard. Bedfordshire, that's up here. There we go. Shropshire is in the south, right? Shropshire. I keep double... Okay, I was way off. So Shropshire borders Wales. I don't know anything about Shropshire. South Yorkshire is this one? North York. Surrey is down here. Okay, see? See? That's Spanish? You're trying to rile me up? Oh wait, you maybe you're talking to Shan? West Yorkshire. Well, I clicked on that already, didn't I? Lincolnshire? Lincoln? Lincoln? Where's Lincoln? I don't know. Have I already clicked on it? This is really bad. Lincolnshire's huge. Okay. Lancashire. Why do I keep clicking? Why do I keep clicking on the same places and not learning the names? Derbyshire, Nottinghamshire, Lancashire. Okay, so I knew it was up here. Wiltshire. South again? South again? Okay, Wiltshire. Norfolk again. But, the trick. It has nor as in north, but I think it's over here, isn't it? Yeah. East Riding of Yorkshire. Is this? This was something else. I remember seeing it. Yeah, okay. Suffolk. Bugger. Bugger. Okay. Tyne and Wear. Rutland. Rutland? What land looks like a Rutland? Derbyshire. Derbyshire. This is disappointing, isn't it? Oh, that's just called Bristol. I should have known. Okay. Worcestershire. This is pathetic. Cheshire. Like the cat of cat fame. Okay. Cambridgeshire is over here. North of London. Yeah. City of London. Greater London. Essex. Cumbria. This is getting a lot easier because I have done so badly so far. Fuck. What? So Cumbria also borders Scotland. Okay. Oxfordshire. I knew it was one of those two. Nottinghamshire. West Sussex. Herefordshire. Kent. Greater Manchester. That's here. Bristol. Kent. There we go, folks. There we go. Rutland is the smallest county in England. Okay. That's me. Is that where you're from? No way. I've never... I don't even know... Does it feel like a rut land? I don't know. It is small. Almost 50%. 45% as a CRD. Yeah, you know what? 45% I don't think is terrible. Nearly half for like counties in England. I'm just telling myself that. That's lies. That's not particularly good. It's multiple choice and it gets filled in as you go. Yeah, I knew some of them. It wouldn't take me long to like get this right. Well, I do at the end of every stream until I get it all figured out. But yeah, Okay, I'm gonna go get myself some food. But everyone, enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll probably stream tomorrow, and it'll probably be Victoria, but maybe not. Maybe RimWorld or something. I don't know. But yeah, have a good one, everyone. I've had a good stream, and yeah, I'll see you.